So yeah, welcome back, everybody. It has been quite some time since we've played.
I forgot the voice.
Who are you people? I just got a random notification.
How do I play D&D again?
What's the character sheet?
So
I saw this thing
what's
called
the-
the Tarrasque. Can I have it?
No.
What's the key?
Hey,
Yeah,
Joe,
I feel like
Joe, can I play
preemptively apologizing to Matt.
Hey, Vax, are you taking that as a pet or a mount?
No, I want that to be my
Yes.
character.
Oh my god.
Oh, nice.
Racial feature, CR3.
My father was a Tarrasque, thank you.
Garlic shrimp souvlaki looks kind of good.
Hey.
Wait,
Mm.
Vax, you're Xian's father?
Always has been.
Dad?
No, yeah, there's the Roll20 link for you to just...
You came back after all these years? Did you get the milk?
They were out.
Oh.
We're gonna go on a trip. I need to sell your soul.
Anyways,
Person who gets better.
yes, it's been quite some time, and we're about to get right into it. It's just that I've been realizing things a little bit on how the game's been going, and I posed a question to two of you last night because you were in the voice chat, but I just want to ask the four main people that are like not new characters or even players something to consider for when the game gets rolling and as we move on. What is it that you guys actually, as a group, think that it is that you should be doing?
Well, that's not good for me.
Murder hoboing.
Fuck
Crickets.
bitches, get money?
Hey.
I mean, like,
hey, that's my
Taken and
name.
Matt can obviously, like, throw in their own input, but it's mainly for the four people that have been here the whole time and know everything of what's going on.
I mean, I
We
can
know
tell you
things?
Balfros's current priorities. Don't
Follow the
continue to
plot.
not breathe, and also continue with his his new life of crime.
What I mean is, as a group, what it is that you guys feel like you should be doing, like, a goal.
Follow the plot.
That's not an answer. Like,
The
what?
plot is in some.
Head
won't
towards the
lie,
Grand Line.
I won't lie, Diana. I too have also kind of lost the plot.
There was
I think
plot.
it's been that long.
Okay, well,
We had plot.
like,
That too.
the only thing that was, like, independent of your characters, kind of, that happened that you can call a
Oh.
plot.
Oh wait, no. I remember what we were doing. We were trying to kill Tim the Lich King, right?
No.
Wait,
Aw.
that wasn't the Lich King that was on its weird fleshy throne? In the weird tavern thing?
It wasn't there was nothing that was on a throne. I'll bring you back to the tavern.
I don't remember what it was, honestly. There was just a thing that was in the back. Yeah, whatever the hell this
It was
thing
just
is.
a giant pile of flesh or something.
That was just Merlot.
It-
I think that's his name.
But yeah, like, the things that were, like, independent of your guys' characters that, like, you could call a plot that happened were the dream that you all experienced once you, fought some scourge and some cultists down in the ruins in the mountains. Then there was, this cult activity that was going on in Ironberry, and you've traced back to these two cultists here nurturing some slime monsters and this thing. That's the only thing of, like, a plot that I have definitively put before you. Everything else is, like, shit, like, that you guys, were wanting to pursue on your own.
Right.
Kill the bad guys? Is that an answer? Is that a...
No,
I just remember-
I don't, not a
Oh.
vague
Really-
answer. Like, what
just know the
do you
shade-
think, what specifically do you think that you as a group should be doing?
Eradicate the cult.
Following Jenks.
Following shade to Ember.
Following Felix. Wait, hold on.
That's a horrible idea.
Worst
Following Mimbius.
Who?
Yes!
That's also a horrible idea.
Follow Rio.
Hey, guys, I have an idea. Let's make an explosion.
Done.
Actually, no. Better idea. We need to follow the dragons.
I don't know which ones was the better response, Don or
Just-
how big.
Just make,
That
I mean, like, just decide on something as a group on what it is you should be doing. Like, there's still shit that's gonna be happening right now. I just wanted to actually get this from you guys so you all have a clear goal.
Reuniting, I think, is the big key.
that's probably helpful.
We
That's-
should probably have our stupid elf that left.
I mean,
Chris, no need to insult yourself like that.
I said that left.
You're always semi-gone at any point.
I mean, if you want,
That's not true.
Vex and I can say what we came to agree on.
We like it's pretty obvious. It's either the mansion or it's directly to Emberfell for Shade's shit.
Oh, man.
Or go to the mansion and then to Emberfell.
I mean, I imagine after the mansion, we're heading right to Emberfell.
I had a question. What's our reason to even go to the festival anymore? We've lost both the music people.
I mean, the
No,
festival's just
that was
no,
further
no.
north. Emberfell was Shade's shit with his employer or something, wanting to see us.
yeah, the festival's happening
Yeah.
all throughout Pyria.
Yeah.
It's just that Pegasus Springs has its own festivities.
Yeah. We got different places, never shit.
Yeah.
As for the festival that we were invited to perform at, we're not doing that.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
In fact,
Oh no.
we should probably just stay away from that city.
It's why stay away from it? You were invited to
We
perform.
cannot be near happiness.
Just stay away from it, and if we ever see the promoter again or whatever the fuck that one guy was, just avert your gaze.
I'm so lost.
Don't worry about it. It's not important.
I mean,
Both the characters that were involved are gone.
yes, they are.
We literally have no reason to go there. So
I mean, technically, I think
we have more reason to go
as
other
well,
places than
but-
that.
We have more reason to just ditch this continent altogether and go to fucking Hingashi.
I mean,
Yeah,
so long as
fuck Shade.
so long as you all together like say this is what we should do, that's fine.
I mean, I'm putting forth Mansion, then Emberfell. Secure base of operations.
What is this mansion you keep mentioning?
In my prologue with Snark and Chaco, we were invited to the mansion of this noble who turned out to be dead. There were shadows in there and some spooky shit going on, and a banshee.
Oh.
Then some noble, we took care of it, and then some noble found us the morning after and was like, "Hey, what the fuck's going on?" And then took us to Pegasus Springs.
In a past life, I had sex with the shadows.
There were shadows having sex.
Dark like my soul.
Okay, Tokyo me.
But yeah, apparently the appeal of the mansion is a potential base of operations.
And also,
Maybe.
taken. That's where they got the undead rings we're so interested in.
The marriage rings?
Yes.
Mm.
We found them on the corpses of the two that
I still need to
technically
play
own the
with those
place.
at some point.
Good luck with that.
But yeah, that was one of the things. The other was that Shade's mentor wanted him to bring you guys to Emberfell to meet them.
And then there's the fact that Felix is apparently from there, and that's where my uncle is actually the ambassador of.
Where I am.
Wait, what?
You said you had like the first 5 years of your life raised there, Chris. You've been
Yes,
around.
I knew
it was on this continent, but I asked you, and I didn't remember what place it was.
It was Emberfell.
Okay.
Oh.
But yeah, Felix has been around. But so like I already know what Jinx and Shade, what Vex and Kaiser are saying you should do.
That was Shion, but okay.
My bad. Sorry.
Wow, I see where I stand in this group.
Yes, you're the Dragonborn monk.
I get it. Even you're participating in the racism.
You're the guy who ran into the glass.
Plexiglass.
Ballfrost is so cool.
Get the fuck
mean,
out.
like-
Get the fuck out
No.
of here.
Are you sure Ballfrost isn't an avian because he flew into a fucking window?
Well, I mean, birds are descended from dragons, right?
Still, anyways, and no, they're not.
Yeah,
But
it's really just Kaiser and Chris's call at this point, or their opinions anyway.
But
I
I
already
follow
gave mine.
Jinx, so
it's not what does Felix want to do. It's what do you as Chris and as Felix think that the party should do.
well, that's the worst question to ask me because I don't really think anything should do anything. But then I'm like, you just put me in a loop, and then I'm useless. So just move on.
I won't lie. I'm trying to remember plot hooks because it's been a few months that you've plot hooks you've given us.
There was
Because I know one was like the creepy tentacle shit that was happening around.
The only thing I care about is swinging
Ironberry.
back by Pegasus City so I can catch that lady again. Because I kind of forgot to ask her about my hood. I'm like, wait a second, I should have done that.
Well, there was the Shadow Monk. There is the specific areas that Jinx knows the runes to be. There's what your mentor asked of you. There's the manor. There's the black dragon wormling.
Let me look at my notes.
I'm gonna be looking for an answer for just another 5 minutes, and then we're gonna actually get into playing again.
No one say anything.
Mercedes said she wanted to have my friends meet up at the place, right? At the village, rather than Ironberry.
That was the original plan.
No. She was saying that they'll find out a way to either get you to your friends or your friends to the village.
To me. Okay.
Yeah, and I'm just telling you now that what's gonna happen is you're gonna be brought to your friends.
Yeah. Okay.
We'll meet your friend another time.
Yeah. It's okay. Jinx can keep it in her pants.
Okay.
Oh my.
Sorry,
Way to make
Vex can keep it.
We can make
in his
assumptions, man.
pants. Sorry, my bad. Vex can keep it in his pants.
It's fine. I had the picture. That's all I need.
Where did all this yogurt come from?
Oh my god.
Oh no!
Don't touch that, Mimius.
Okay, so can we start now? Because it doesn't sound like Kaiser's giving any opinion.
Yeah. So let me make sure.
I gave an opinion.
Yes, you did. I already know one of the things here. I'm just confirming it.
Do you guys feel that? It's like reality changed all around us.
Okay.
I think history
not
got
really.
rewritten.
Well, I'm gonna start playing the music that should be playing.
I'm not gonna lie, Mimius. I think it was only you that got rewritten.
I mean, you're not wrong. But I was more thinking about the one shot. We literally rewrote history.
No, that he already died. Like he was.
No, that was us putting this timeline on track.
Right.
What the hell is this, by the way?
It's a choice of
that
thing,
was you sticking the banner in the ground.
Oh, that's the banner. Okay.
Yeah, it was
So
the only thing
I'm
I
just
could
gonna
think of.
I'm just gonna assume that's the mantle.
Yeah,
I
Crusader's
don't
mantle.
remember.
Is the almost dead lady?
Well,
Yeah, my bless isn't on, so it must be the mantle.
I'm at 10 HP. Oh, I remember the voice. Dang it. I was gonna
yes.
go
Well,
with that.
anyways, it looks like we have some sort of consensus here, kind of, it seems. But I want us to get into the game so we can actually start playing after all this time. So,
Hi.
where we
I'm
left
just gonna socialize.
So where we left off was that the party teamed up with Gravist and Mimbius and Mimbius independently, but specifically Gravist and Noah for a job with the Society of Arcane Arts to investigate some cult-like activity within the city of Ironberry. Not having much direction on where to go, the party did wander around quite a bit. Gravist went to go speak to any higher-up official in the city to learn more about what's happening. I did roleplay this with Matt in DMs, after the session happened. Yeah, I wouldn't just
And then
leave it as nothing.
Gravis, no! Oh, no.
And then he died of a heart attack. How sad.
The party, the main party, did...
With KFC.
The party mainly did wander throughout the city, but they did discover that there were some concentrations of these strange symbols made with red paint, and with some daggers left by them, put all around the city, in higher concentrations around human houses, rather than any of the other esoteric races and everything. And following some painted footprints as... Oh, damn it! I thought... Oh yeah, it's supposed to be loop track. I did loop, not loop track. Yeah, hang on. I'll fix this.
I see it's time for the vampire to show up.
Cut the tape! Redo! Cut!
There we go. Loop track, not loop cue.
No,
Action!
No, that happened. That happened in game.
Cut the tape! Cut the recording!
God damn it.
Guys, why do we hear boss music?
Anyway.
I don't know, but suddenly I feel a menacing aura.
Anyways.
Kyo's not even in that part.
Anyways, the party followed these painted footprints to what appeared to be a large foreclosed neighborhood within the city. Not really wanting to prod too closely into it, the people with familiars sent them around the houses to look and see if who was inside, and they couldn't really see much. And Felix decided to get up on each of the roofs and create noise with minor illusion to make the people react to these sounds to see if there's any cultists in there. All the people in the houses made sounds like you would expect, like, wait, what? A vase broke? Wait, do we have a vase? Shit like that. And so the party did nothing with that until Mimbius walked through the street, finding a closed tavern with some of its the windows were down, but the curtains were kept aside. And on the inside, he saw a maledicti in adamantine plate armor, just sitting there bored. And so the party, or rather, Felix and Balfrost, tried to sneak around and see what else was happening. And they saw evidence of Scourge influence, namely this giant fleshy thing, as well as these two cultists here. So they returned to the party, and they began to fight this maledicti, as well as the cultists. Felix nearly dying in the process. Twice.
It was fine.
I'm tired of this.
I tried to help. I'm sorry.
However, the party
I had to kill someone else.
did avail. Meanwhile, while this was happening, Gravis, in his search for learning more of what was happening in the city, also saw these markings, and he wanted to speak to the leader of the city, which he did, and he was given permission to investigate this on his own accord after some smooth talking. However, he also met a another nobleman by the name of Grimold Flanagan Gilroy, who also practiced magic in the same way that Gravis did. And he felt it was incredibly unjust of the tyrannical empire to rule over this kingdom. And so once they've shown that they have some similar beliefs, Grimold invited Gravis to a party that he was going to have at this particular tavern. Gravis followed suit, and by the time the party finished their fight, Grimold and Gravis walk upon the scene, Grimold kneeling down to the unconscious body of the maledicti, and he looks up to those in the smashed doorway. What did you do to Shamira? And that's where the scene kicks off.
Alright. Completely forgot about this.
Oh yeah.
It would appear she has met my accomplices.
Clearly.
Could you not?
And he looks back at the people that he can see. And I repeat again, what did you do to her? As he starts to pull out a healing potion and some cloth.
Gravis acting real sus right now.
Gravis, with his signature scowl, is just gonna scowl at this maledictee right here.
I don't have potions.
Maybe that's a bad idea. Definitely a bad idea.
It took a lot to put her down. Can you not?
So you did. And
Is there a
like,
window here? Is there a window here?
yes, there is.
Yeah,
and
just give that away, why don't you?
yes, and
Goodness.
there is a window, and he puts the and he like holds onto the potion, and you can see that his face tightens much more. So you did attack her.
Hey,
She attacked us first.
hey, Steven, would you toss one of those one of those creatures out the door?
Did she attack first? I forget.
She did not. You guys attacked her. Also, those things just deconstituted into just a pile of goop.
Shit!
Okay, what about
Balfrost
these
is-
things?
Those are cultists. Those are people. Yes.
No way, I gotta sneak attack.
Balfrost is gonna start sneaking around the edge of the building.
No need for you to make a stealth roll given your position.
I mean,
Okay.
what about to get out the window though?
Oh yeah, Cannon, have we killed this thing yet?
Yes, I
yes, you
killed
did.
it at the very end. I
Okay.
shot it with acid and it fucking died, and it was glorious.
So it's gone.
But like he stands up over her and he says, "What is the meaning of this?"
Your friend was raising Scourge.
Nonsense.
Gravis
Shamira would never
raises
do
his
such a
eyebrow.
We have a
His
building
eyebrow just
full of
takes
it.
the Gravis's eyebrow just went from the lobby to the 5th floor.
thing.
So those
That's
are
the way of putting it. I haven't heard.
I mean, they're creepy enough, I guess.
Man, it's
I
right
mean,
on the wall.
Evans is right here if you want to come in and look.
No, remember she said all the actual Scourge are dissolved into nothing.
I mean, the
Oh,
fleshy
no.
thing is just limp and a pile of flesh and eyes and teeth.
Yeah, I'm pointing at that.
That's enough.
I'm pointing at that. I'm pointing at that from my window.
He's not really looking in your direction. He's looking in the entryway. But
I know.
But he
You want to come in and see for yourself?
Wait a moment. As he uncorks the healing potion and he puts it in the maledictee's mouth.
I swear to God, if I have to put her down again.
Is she dead or just unconscious?
She's unconscious.
She's
She was
unconscious.
breathing.
Oh,
Yeah,
well,
we didn't-
man.
Yeah, I think
What
we
is he
specifically tried
What
not
is
killing
he
her.
even worrying about? Just smack her awake, you know?
I mean, if you look at her face, Gravis, she actually has like acid burns all over her face and around her eyes.
All right,
Yeah,
so maybe
she
don't
does.
smack her face. Maybe like
You
her
are
titty
so
or some
lucky you
shit.
didn't hit me.
If
Wait,
you smack her face, she
alright.
might she might show you a very wide grin because you have a piece of her cheek in your hand.
Hold on, who did the acid?
Me.
But Felix also tossed his egg in her face.
Okay.
So as
That's,
I mean,
that's
So
a
we
sin.
are not completely innocent. One of us did, in fact, commit a war crime.
Egg in face. War criminals! All of
people have
you!
The weirdest.
So once he pours the potion down her mouth, she swallows
More
it.
eggs.
She,
I just braced for a fight again.
sir, you're here.
I just put my wand at her.
Yeah, yes, I'm here, Shimero. Please, what happened?
I'm
They
burning fireball.
they came in. They used some magic to bring in those things. As she points at like she just points in like weakly. What things? Show me. As he like helps her up, and you could hear just like all the shaking of her metal as she's getting propped up on her feet.
Have we ever seen Frost use his truth punches?
Okay.
No.
Technically, he
hold
hasn't
on.
gotten them yet.
So Gravis is gonna speak up as she says and says, well, then they are certainly keeping secrets from me. As far as I know, I was the most magically inclined of that lot.
Okay, hold on. Does anybody have Zone of Truth? No? Damn it.
I don't know a lot of magic. I say from my window.
Are we
Still
really
kind of-
trying to cast a lot of magic in this city?
It's zone of Gravis. It's zone of truth.
Wait, are we not level 6?
You are level 6.
We are.
I thought we didn't get that till we
I
rest.
have it.
Oh! Well, no, but I still need to. But I don't know that because I haven't seen it.
Yeah.
Gravis says what he
I
said.
mean, okay, actually, it doesn't matter because I don't have any key anyway. So
Yeah.
Motherfuck!
So
Hold on, can't Laystone like restore key?
No.
no.
Laystone dust, not Laystone.
Uh-huh.
Although, if you wanna, we can grind it up real quick and go on a coke snorting spree.
It's not just as simple as grinding it with a mortal and pestle.
It's not. I've done it once before. It takes a process.
But
Yeah, Gravis says what he said.
yeah, and Grimwald says, yeah, it sure seems that they have deceived you. Come, Shimero, show me. As they both walk in.
I just pick up the bear.
Excuse you. I also just met these people.
Gravis is gonna walk in and just like kind of give Mimbius a kind of like widen his eyes, like what the fuck happened? Like,
And Gravis, as you walk through, what would normally be a 2x2 door, like here, this entire section's just been torn off.
okay.
When did
Yeah,
that
that was-
happen?
Jinx,
I'm
would
gonna
never
say
tried
that
it.
was the
Getting
gnome's fault.
That-
I don't
from me
actually
busting
know.
in the
I know
door.
nothing of what happened, but I'm blaming the gnome.
Yeah, as you
I
walk
also see a shattered window over here.
Wait.
I'm also
You mean
now
Ball-
imagining Gravis as Mad
you
Eye
mean Ball
Moody for
Frog?
some reason.
Okay, one at a time.
Please.
Chris first.
I'm just imagining Gravis as Mad Eye Moody. It wasn't important, but.
And what did Taken say?
Well, when you said Gravis said you blame the gnome. I mean, I don't think Ballfrost
I, as a
was
player,
actually the
blame
one
the
that
gnome.
broke
I have
down
no
the,
clue what fucking happened.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't think Ballfrost broke down the door though.
it was Jinx with her
Pretty sure
trident.
It was Jinx. Yeah.
But as they walk in, Shamira points down at that goop. That thing, it was some sort of serpent made of slime. It was capable of drawing some blood from me. And
Bullshit! I drained all the blood from you.
I beg one question to you, Grimwald. And what is your name?
Shamira
Chimera?
Rajani.
Chimera and Grimwald, I beg this one question. If you were already unconscious, then who slew these enemies?
I slew as much as I could, but all that was left was these intruders.
So you're telling me you were able to slay that large, fleshy thing in the far back, and whatever remnants remains of these creatures, and then find yourself outside of the tavern,
They tried.
unconscious, while the rest of my lot were inside of the tavern?
That one, as she points to Jinx,
I wave.
dragged me outside, and they all decided to surround me.
That part's true.
Yeah, that
Got
part's
outside,
kinda true.
People were healing
no,
her.
No. You came out on your own volition, technically.
No.
No, I dragged her out. That was that
Because those
thing.
evil ladies were healing her.
Oh.
Yeah, I actually did drag her out. That was.
Diana, quickly, is this little like patio area raised? I forget.
No, it's not.
I have not moved from my spot. I'm just kind of licking my wounds here.
Well, you can't even see Ven. This is a wall here, so you're only looking at Noah, and you're just speaking up.
I have an owl there.
Am I able to see them from where I am?
No, I don't. It's dead. Why is my owl gone?
Or is this a little wall area?
It's not a wall. It's awnings and everything. You can like move them aside and look.
I think the paladin got it. Got your owl with the aura.
Yeah, but Shamira speaks up.
Yeah.
Enough with the lies, Grimwald. Please, they tried to raise some sort of mischief in the city. They attacked me.
I have not known this lot for long, but they did not seem like the type to go to some sort of abandoned tavern to do some sort of wicked trickery.
Yeah, I do it in a cave.
Also,
Felix, be quiet.
Gravis is going to go ahead and point at Nimbius and say, I know that one. This is not within his capabilities.
Fair. Noah, Jinx, Felix, you've all fought Scourge before, right? Do they have like weird mind control powers or something?
Taken, I showed up with you.
Oh, that's shit. That's right.
Not the
I'm
one
thinking
we
you already
fought.
replaced your other character, so never mind.
Yeah.
That is just the Jinx and Felix then.
Not the one we fought. Did they have mind control powers? I kind of forgot
We
most of
kind
our
of killed
fight.
them too fast to find out. I think.
They had this weird, spooky totem that spoke in our minds. I mean, we can ask the Crimson Brotherhood. I don't remember most of that
on.
fight.
Clearly.
Oh yeah, we also know about 20 flayers that know we've killed Scourge before. I say leaning over the wall.
Okay, first of all, clearly a lot's happened, and all of you are not bearing your weapons against me or Chimera again. So either you are wounded or you're telling some form of the truth. Chimera, please let me examine you for a moment. As you can see, he does some semantic components, and you can see he waves his hand over Chimera. Not necessarily under any influence, but your mind definitely has been altered.
What?
Diana,
Yeah.
I knew it.
how long was it between us downing her and Grimwald showing up?
Like, about a minute.
Rounds, I think.
Like, about 30 seconds to a minute.
Okay, so Noah just like raises her hand like really quickly, as in like, excuse me. So aren't you wondering why, even though she was down for so long, we didn't kill her? If what she says is true.
That is a point that you have. But then again, I've discovered that there was an enchantment upon her. It is gone now. And
Perhaps the incantation was casted. The incantation known as suggestion. Though I do not believe anyone besides myself would have any sort of abilities to cast it. I don't cast that sort of thing,
Yeah, why would?
of course.
Insight check. You kidding?
Are you actually doing it?
No.
Okay. But then
I do not know the incantation, but I am aware of it.
and then Grimwald
Sounds like the sort of thing that may have been afflicting your accomplice.
quite.
That doesn't sound right.
One of you spoke of these.
Oh, I know that doesn't sound right.
What?
Suggestion wouldn't last long enough for that kind of
Well, you don't.
attention.
You also know that suggestion has an 8-hour duration, so it could have been cast any time earlier in the day.
Oh yeah.
But it's also concentration.
No, it's not.
It's not.
Nope.
Not.
Oh, that's right. That's mass suggestion. That is.
But then he speaks up. One of you spoke of those people in red as aiding Chimera in combat.
Yeah, they healed her.
So,
Wait,
so
is it some weird like blood magic-y stuff?
Oh yeah. What kind of weapon does she wield again?
let me look at her. I think it's a flail. It is a flail, yes.
And who killed her? Like who killed this cultist right here?
This one, I think it was Mimbius.
Yeah, I was on a murder spree with my acid handgun.
Yeah, we can compare weapons. Forensic evidence, bitches.
I just grabbed the
really
body.
long shots.
I just pointed at the body. You can compare injuries if you want, but I don't think her flail could corrode this person's skin.
They both walk over.
Gonna give up birth.
I back up.
As he
Let them watch.
as he kneels down.
And this entire time, I'm just prepping to attack the paladin again.
I don't remember if I ever stabbed her, but if I did, they'd find
I'm pretty sure you
glass
did.
wounds that are corroded.
You got scared for a while.
This
So
Yeah.
I think you'll find that this was responsible, and I'm gonna really slowly kind of take the gun out and kind of hand it, or not. I'm holding it by the shooty end, not the hand, not the.
Yeah, I know what you're
Wow,
talking
I
about.
cannot do words right now. I'm just gonna
Barrel.
be quiet.
Yeah, I know what you're
Barrel.
talking about.
Yes, thank you, barrel.
But he looks at it and he looks at
You own guns. How do you? Anyway.
and he looks down at the he looks down at the corpse.
Having a bad day, man.
Well, this is true. If they were capable of magic, then that explains why Shamira remembers what she did and why she attacked you. I can, as much as I disagree with the tyrant's bans on the arcane or any of the sorts, I can understand what his father believed in when it came to enchantment. What are all of your names?
I'm Felix the cat. I'm Felix.
What the
What
fuck?
the hell was that?
Wrong one.
Felix.
They sound like him out.
As he points at Noah.
3 people got that.
Noah, Escalade.
Points at Mimbius.
Mimbius, long better.
Points at Jinx.
You just call me Jinx.
And he points at the robot. That is not actually a person, is it?
I mean, I'd like to think that he would argue that point, but that's Steven.
The second to be
The third,
more
actually.
clear. Oh, the third. Sorry, my bad. I mean, my bad.
I shall remember all of you.
By the way, have we noticed that Ballfrost isn't here?
With where you're looking, Jinx, you can see Balfrost.
Oh, okay.
But
Oh, my
Grimald
God.
speaks up. I will remember all of you, but
And who are you?
Grimald Flanagan Gilroy, a magister that has avoided the ire of the Valeran Empire.
That name mean anything? I mean, I don't
sorry.
recognize it at all.
You can roll history, Jinx.
I'll do the same because
Sorry, what did he say?
He
Dan, what was that word you used?
magister.
What did he say?
Could I also roll?
You mean magistrate?
Shit. Why is it? All right, because I was set the new shit. Right.
Well, for those of you
Right.
that are Balfrost, you can. Just it's going to be a higher DC for you.
It's a 22.
Ignore the +1. But that's
Sorry,
a
what did
16.
Nope.
Grimwald say again?
His name is Grimald Flanagan Gilroy, a magister of Corstar, having escaped the ire of the Valeran Empire.
Gilroy. Was he ever a defense against the dark arts teacher?
God damn it.
Shut up.
I
So
Noah
Balfrost, you
isn't
don't
no-
know. Balfrost, you don't know, but Felix and Jinx, you do know that Magister is a term used within, at the very least, Corstar as one of their war mages.
Oh, fun.
I know Noah is a noble, but like I don't think she would be like from here, so I don't think she would know.
I mean, neither am I, but
I mean, I guess I don't think Noah would have been here long enough.
But that's what. Yeah, but that's how he introduced himself. Gravis, what are you doing with the thing as you're walking on like its fleshy, mouthy ground?
I'm just looking at it, but if you want me to make any sort of roll, I suppose I could be investigating or how it looks, I suppose.
There's no roll to make. I'll just get rid of the thing and enlarge its token a bit, so you can see all of its grotesque-ness. It's
It's
now
only
that.
slightly more melted now.
Yeah, it was basically like propped up onto the actual wall with like little veins spreading out through the
The
wood.
forbidden candlestick.
What?
The
For-
forbidden candlestick.
But yeah, that's what you see.
All right.
But
And the typical Gravis scowl and just walk away.
what do any of you say anything after Grimwald says his name and everything?
that's a very respected name, right?
Yes. It's basically like if someone was a general.
Mm. So the Empire that was mentioned, that's the people that are in charge of this place, right?
It's the Empire that is now ruling the kingdom that you're currently in.
Okay, close enough to what I was trying to get at.
You really should be more careful about throwing out your actual name.
Me? Meh.
No, Grimold.
He wipes himself off a little bit. I know full well the disposition of the Empire upon people like me. However, given my position, they have decided not to cart me away. Although they do have many watchful eyes on me while I'm in the capital.
Well then, as a sign of trust, my name is Audrey Seacolt.
His scowl lightens up a little bit, and he says, I would say it is a pleasure to meet you, Audrey Seacolt. However, given the circumstances we're in, it looks as though that the intruders here have put an enchantment upon Chimera. As he now starts waving his hands, and you can see that he's casting Detect Magic in the area.
They just have the goofiest look at Jinx, like, really? You are this upset over me using your real name?
But yeah, those of you that have proficiency in Arcana or have the spell, you know he's casting Detect Magic. And he looks around.
Gotcha.
And it seems none of you have one of the same nature. So if that is the case, then Chimera... He puts a hand on Chimera's shoulder. It pains me to say this, but we are going to have to take you for questioning at least, but I promise you, with everything that I can, that no harm will come to you. I appreciate it, Grimwald.
Did he have any reaction at, like, any of our items while he was Detect Magicking?
None of you have any... actually, he didn't have any reaction. He was just casting Detect Magic, and he said that none of you have the enchantment that Chimera had.
Okay. Just making sure. Because I get nervous when people do that around me.
So knowing this, my apologies for what happened here. I didn't even... The last I visited this place, it was a week ago, and I spoke with the owner to try and revitalize it. And now I come back to it being infested by Scourge.
Do you know who do you remember who the owner was? Is?
Jackson Whitman. He was a good man. But now he's also going to have to be brought in for questioning.
I don't think we've looked upstairs or anything yet. They might...
There was no
be
second
here.
floor.
Oh, there's not a second floor? Damn, those aren't stairs.
The map says that there's stairs. My interpretation of the map says there are not.
But there is a door here, right? Because that is blocked off.
Where are you pointing?
Like
there?
yeah.
Top right corner.
Yes, that is the bathroom.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, we haven't quite finished our inspection. We're not entirely sure if anything is still here. I'm just gonna make a quick check.
Let's turn off dynamic lighting at this point.
So yeah, open the door. Anyone in here?
Hang on. Dynamic lighting.
Did we catch a cultist on the toilet?
No. Let's see here. Reveal areas.
We just got that one scene from Pulp Fiction. You motherfucker!
Okay. There's nothing in here.
Nope, it's just a bathroom.
Okay, I shut the door.
I'm gonna make my way back off around over to this side.
Okay.
I thought you were actually about to be, hey guys, I just got back. What the hell happened here?
Heck!
Oh god.
No.
Well, Gravis, it appears that the party that I invited you to is going to have to be on hold, but given the interests that I know that you have, would you care to join me in a few of these endeavors?
I suppose I will.
Very good. We're going to need much assistance, not in the matters here, but for what do you know I came here in the first place. Anyways, thank you all for dispatching of these horrific beings.
You should focus your efforts on finding a hole. They seem to like using tunnels to get further out of their area. This isn't the first time we found them so far from.
I'll keep that in mind.
Hey, guys, when you were doing your search, places like this usually have like a cellar or storage of some kind of underground?
Depends on the place.
If they have one, that's probably an easy way for them to spread, right?
I don't know. Does this place have a basement?
You'll.
I asked for a mold.
I believe that there is a cellar. You are free to continue your investigations. If I hear word from the count of this city, then of any of your deeds, I'll be sure to consider them, whether they be good or bad. But I must go now. You are free to come along, Gravist.
Yes, I will follow. And he's gonna
Wait.
turn around to the rest of the party and say, I don't know when I will see you again. Try
Wait,
not
what about-
to... Try not to do this again.
Wait, Gravis, what about the?
You mean kill things that are threatening us?
Gravis, what
Friend
about the
Gravis?
mission?
What?
The society?
Are we parting so soon? I thought we had much more to discuss and to journey together.
In future endeavors, my vertically challenged friend. In future endeavors.
Okay, yes, but also the mission from the society.
I have bigger plans.
I see. Well, farewell, my friend.
Did
Did he just?
I don't know.
Yes,
anyways.
I broke up with you guys. Deal with it.
Did I accidentally turn this map into a hex map? Is that what's happening?
I think so.
Yes,
Yeah,
I
you
did.
did.
Yeah.
That's so weird.
That's so messed up.
Good lord, this makes my brain hurt.
I can't believe it. He just dumped all the mission responsibilities onto me.
Like, I know I did a map as a hex. I don't know why I turned others into a hex. I need to check now.
I'm pretty sure it's a universal setting.
What am I supposed to tell the society?
I can just tell them.
Oh, right, yeah.
Okay, no. Another map that I made as a square is a square. So I don't know why this one's a hex now. Anyways,
Don't worry about
doesn't matter. It does not matter. They all walk off down the street,
Oh, right,
not
yeah.
to be seen.
All right, Felix, find the cellar.
What am I, a dog?
Well, Steven, at least I still have you.
Aren't you an elf?
Please,
Why do you think I would just find a cellar?
because you're good at searching for things.
I immediately go to over here.
Yes, and and you see this right here? That is the hatch into the cellar.
I already knew where
That
it was. I
You
grumble.
were in there earlier, weren't you? Yeah.
Yeah,
I
but they never said that, I don't think.
I just grumble and immediately. I assume they immediately follow me. to just me finding directly this spot.
If you look like you were heading with purpose, then yeah.
Yeah, that is what I did because I
Okay,
literally
then.
already knew the answer.
Okay.
Good job, Felix.
I'm just annoyed.
Oh.
Meanwhile, when Balfrost is walking back in, everybody's just going into the kitchen.
Oh, okay. Yes, are we getting sandwiches? Like, what happened?
That's a good
Oh,
idea.
yes,
I
please,
just
I'm hungry.
I leave it to Jinx and just start rifling through the cabinets.
So, we found the cellar then.
Yeah, hold on. I'm just gonna grab some, like, piece of plywood or something just around me, just something small and loose. Put on the mask, cast light on it, and drop it down the cellar.
Alright. You drop it down, and it lights up an area to where basically all of your field of view is. It's what you would expect for a cellar, like just wooden support beams, a stone floor, a few pools of water here and there. Nothing that you can necessarily see properly in your line of sight.
Alright. Someone watch my back. I go down.
Ooh.
I guess Balfrost will go down as well.
I need to go get something out of my backpack.
What the hell is that?
That's Delta. She's been in my backpack the whole time. Don't worry about it. She's really good at finding things.
Cool, we're having a party down there. Let's go.
Oh, that's the thing. Okay.
It's a homunculus.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
That was me wondering what the hell is that.
There may be some
Sorry.
some potion hidden somewhere in these food cabinets.
No potion, but there is, like a bunch of foods that you would use to actually prepare a variety of different meals. It's mostly spices and stuff that you're looking in these particular cupboards.
Are there some sweet rolls that'll give me HP?
They will not give you HP, but there are some.
Didn't
But there
we buy
are
you
some
health potions?
boxed up little buns.
Didn't we buy you health potions?
Yeah,
I'm
but he doesn't
looking.
wanna use them because
You mean
it's cheap.
salves?
I could have sworn me, you, and Balfrost got some health potions and distributed evenly.
It says I only have one potion of greater healing.
I could have sworn we got like 10.
I think you got regular healing potions. But...
Well, there's a good chance I might have already drinking the two that you gave to me. Cause
Are you feeling a little low?
Because things.
You couldn't have drank anything. Those things were on your face.
Huh?
Those slime things were on your face.
Yeah, there's no way you took potions while that was going on.
We might have force fed your potions to you. Who knows?
Not sure. But anyways, it's what you have now. And Jinx and Balfrost, you go down into the cellar, and you just see more of what would be in the storage area here. Flour sacks, large casks of what's labeled as ale, some smaller barrels that have wine, others have mead. There's one barrel in particular that is iron wine.
Balfrost is gonna start knocking on some barrels to see if it's actually empty or full of wine or what's up with it.
An ale container, it's empty, and a wine barrel is empty.
Balfrost will punch into both of them.
All right, it's really not.
What the hell?
It's not that hard, and you break into them, and all you see in there is just a few drops left of ale and wine, respectively. The wine at this point would have become vinegar.
Balfrost, why?
They were empty.
Exactly. So why?
They might have been hiding an entrance to a cave or something.
In a barrel. Why couldn't we just move
He's
the
played
barrel
a
out
little
of the way?
bit too many video games.
Why couldn't we just move the barrel out of the way?
Because this was more fun.
I mean, not wrong.
You have a weird sense of fun.
So if I send Delta down there to search, I'll try and see if maybe there's anything approaching something smaller, tunnel, mouse holes, etc.
No, there's really nothing. The only thing that you would really see is just some faint remnants of the veins from the pustule thing creeping through the cracks of the wood.
Alright, there's nothing here.
There's nothing else
Want to
looking around that
stay
just
here, or
looks weird or out of place at all.
No, not really. Everything just looks like a normal storage cellar.
So, Noah, would you describe this as mission done?
Mission complete.
Maybe? I mean, yeah, there's cultists here, but we don't know if it's the whole thing. I mean, if you want to just tell the society it's mission over, I mean.
What was your job? What was the mission?
Diana?
It was to investigate and dispatch any cult-like activity within the city.
Yeah. Yeah.
Then that's
just,
what we did.
Find cultists, take care of them, you know.
And
like,
that's what we
Jesus-
did.
So, what about all the people that are about to show up here?
Burn the building?
No, we don't want to. Well, we might. Well, they might burn the building. They might have to burn the building, but that's not our job.
I don't feel like
I put down my wand.
I already got enough against me being an aura. I don't really want arson on
You know what?
my
Ice. They can't blame you for this.
They'll blame me for anything.
They literally can't. You have no fire abilities whatsoever.
I mean, do you have a Tinder?
Pulls out Tinder.
Okay, mate, this isn't that kind of place.
We have cell phones.
Shut up.
I meant a literal tinderbox, you idiots. Not the fucking...
Yeah, pulls out torches,
Yes.
tinderbox.
We know what you meant.
I was about to say, y'all played Amnesia, I swear.
So if no one else feels like something they have to do here, I think we're done. At the very least, I think we're done for the day because Felix almost died.
I feel bad for the people who are going to be here, though.
We can just stick a. Is there any paper around? I just want to stick a condemned sign on the door.
Yeah, you can find paper somewhere.
I mean, Balfrost can just like rip a little piece of paper out of his notebook for you.
I was thinking more of like an actual sign, like something to write on. Something that would function as a sign, not just like a sticky note.
This kitchen, does it look like it was ready to make a meal for tonight?
Yes. Like all the mise en place was there.
Was the main
Wait,
course?
is there like is there the thawed meats around here?
There are thawed meats. Like
Taking it all.
So,
There's no food is going to waste near me, bitches. I'm not joking. How many rations can I make, DM?
20.
Stop that! You don't know what you're doing.
You doing
Let
that to me?
Yes,
Well, why?
because I'm proficient with cooking utensils, and I can actually make something decent out of all of this.
I don't need you to make
Are we
something
going
out
to
of it.
leave or are we going to eat? That's the question.
Yeah, we need to leave for...
I mean, I was thinking we just hold the party.
This is a restaurant. There's literally gonna be more food than we can possibly eat. I'm stealing food one way or another.
Balfrost is just like leaning against the wall, eating a fucking roll or some shit.
Yeah, so I take it we're in the kitchen now.
Yeah, how many rations do I get out of this?
Like 20.
Ah, I just doubled my rations.
So yeah, does anyone feel like we have to?
Cooked.
Oh, wait a minute. Out of character. Did Grimwald take the dead cultists with him, or are they still lying around?
He took one of them.
I did buy that thing of salt specifically for this because I thought Lila would kill more fucking big animals.
Think about I don't think I ever loot this one. I'm gonna loot this one.
Okay, let me look at. There's no inventory thing on the NPC character sheet, so I need to actually look here. Okay, so on it there are just robes. They are red robes, like you see on the token, with the strange mask. On it there is a lantern in it. It appears to but in it, when you look in it, there's no candle, there's no fuel, nothing. There's also I know it has a specific weapon. It has a nine-tailed fox. You know, like the weapon, the whip thingy.
Okay.
And it also has what appears to be thorn bracelets that have some garnets embezzled into them.
I will take that whip. You said it was it was called a nine-tailed fox.
It's a cat of nine tails.
Yeah, a cat of nine tails. Thank you. Goodbye, yes, and the only thing, it's a martial weapon that does 1d6 damage using and its finesse. Actually, also, you do see... roll me a religion, both of us.
Huh?
Roll me a religion. Okay, that's still good enough. You actually see that on it there is that there appears to be basically a carved wooden head of what appears to be like a deer's skull with antlers painted red. There's also some incense and some and what appears to be like saltpeter mixed with dried up and crumbled up blood. You understand this as materials for divination, but used towards a god of the blood domain.
Okay, so it was a 1d6 whip.
Yeah, yes.
So 1d6 weapon, some bracelets with gemstones in them, you said?
Thorn bracelets. Like, they were actually, like, carving into their wrists.
Right, but you said it had garnets?
Yes.
Which are a type of gemstone, yes?
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Okay. Just double checking that I can actually remember geology.
Oh yeah, the web was there.
While that's going on, can I, is there anything left of these creatures?
Just the goop.
Can I scoop up some goop into a bottle?
Yes. Would you like to scoop up some goop that also had some of Felix's blood in it?
Why would you suggest that?
You know, yes. Yes, I do. In fact, I want to scoop up as much of that goop as possible so as to not leave any of Felix's blood here.
Give me just a survival check.
Survival.
I'm taking my usual samples
Survival.
of the things I haven't seen yet.
You can
I-
get
I-
about you can get a
I don't
pint. You can get a pint of the fluid mixed with Felix's blood.
Okay.
Pint's a decent amount.
You said it was.
It's a good thing
two...
I have a couple pint and a half glass bottles.
What, Shion?
You said it was 2 thorn bracelets, or
Yes.
okay.
Yeah, I'm just taking my regular samples of the things that I haven't
interesting
seen.
to analyze.
And when you actually try and take them off of her wrist, you actually hear some scraping and scratching as some blood from her wrist starts to pour out.
So she was actively being stabbed by these things? Damn.
And willingly.
Maybe.
Welcome to Scourge Cultists.
Well, kind of willingly.
I mean,
Mind control.
I don't think they were.
Does anyone have identify?
yeah. I can take care of that for you.
Belfrost will hand over the thorn bracelets as well as the whip, just to make sure.
Can we please go somewhere else and do this?
I suppose. Fine.
It has been a long day.
Alright. And you guys all leave the tavern. And I'm just gonna tell you right now, because you're gonna cast Identify and gonna be hand waving a lot of time stuff. The bracelets are spellcasting foci, specifically for either druid or wizard / sorcerer / warlock spells. And the whip, it deals an additional 2d6 poison damage to a creature that is missing HP. No, that is, let me look at the notes again. That is under half its max HP.
Okay.
So, does that qualify as a magic weapon, or is it mundane?
It's a magic weapon.
Okay. Other question. Do we get any inkling as to how much those garnets and those bracelets are worth?
Does anyone have Jewel Crafter's proficiency? If you don't, it's just a straight intelligence check.
Nope.
Sorry, what
I'll make the
proficiency?
roll.
Jewel Crafters.
No, hell no.
Yeah,
I got
me or
glass blowers.
Membius make the roll, yeah.
I'll make it.
You could appraise the garnets if you were to get them out of there safely to be worth about like 10 gold per, and there's like 3 per bracelet.
Okay.
So 6
So-
total.
Yeah. So even if we can't, even if the bracelets are too creepy to sell, we could at least salvage them for material. That's nice.
Yep.
That whip is interesting. I don't know if I like it as a weapon, but there it is.
What was that fucking Keyfield? Was it Keyfield attack?
Key field attack.
No, it
Dedicated
was
weapon.
dedicated weapon.
Yeah.
That has to be a non-magical weapon.
It's just a weapon, I believe.
Wow.
Okay.
Go look it up yourself. But so there's nothing else that none of you guys want to do in the city, right? You just want to go home.
Well, not home, but yes.
You get the idea.
Sean, I'll
Get back on the
put it
train.
in,
Thanks.
I'm gonna put it in Tier Star General.
Okay. So,
Yeah. So we want to head back home on the train.
So, and I'm just gonna simply say very easily, you all get back to the tavern, you get a nice rest, you get up at 5 in the morning for the train, you get on the train, you go through customs. You've already said how long you plan on staying here, so no issue.
Mornings are a lie.
Yep, you get up at 5 in the morning,
I'm 0% of morning person.
and you get on the train back to Pegasus Springs. You are allowed to take a short rest, so go ahead and roll your shit now and gain your shit back.
We get 1 whole short rest.
Diana, because I am a dumbass, how the fuck does your how the fuck does your
Okay, so
rolling for health work again?
So
Yeah,
first of
okay.
all, for the amount of health that you naturally will get back, roll a hit die. You just get that back. You don't expend that.
Yeah,
hit
we
die.
get that 1 free. That's what I remember. Why?
And then you get back a number of, and then you can expend a number of You can expend hit dice normally to heal more, and then at the end of the rest, you get back a number of expended hit dice equal to your Constitution modifier, minimum of 1.
Damn, you don't get it back before you spend.
Okay, so my mod is 3, so I can get back 3 hit dice.
Yep.
So you might as
So
well
my-
spend those 3 hit dice.
My
Well,
question
I'm
is,
so-
do you have to declare for you? I forget.
No, you do not have to declare.
Yeah, that gets me full.
I had to spend my 2 and then to get back my 2,
Oh.
and I'm not, and
I
I'm
mean,
barely
yeah,
halfway.
but yeah.
I'm gonna
We're
need
about to
another.
we're about to get 2 weeks of downtime. So.
I mean, I don't like that he only said 1 short rest. That's my concern.
It's
It's been
Fair enough.
It's a fucking day.
Yeah, but we don't know what's
I can't believe I didn't use my blade song at all that fight.
Yeah, what a waste of a blade song wizard.
I mean, hey, she still dealt all cold damage and fucked up those things at the cost of nearly killing Felix.
And
Are you
Felix, yeah.
sure? I rolled really low that fight. I remember.
They were vulnerable to cold damage.
Yeah, but still.
They
Top
were.
myself off.
It was great.
And boom.
Okay.
Get all my key back.
Okay, so
All right, charges.
How much spell points do we regain again?
Equal to your effective spellcaster level. So Mimbius, you get back 3, and then you full spellcast, and then Noah gets back 6. Jinx and Felix get back 2, except for whoever has the Pearl of Power.
Back to max.
But now, that's all the short rest stuff. You guys are going to get back into Pegasus Springs, but now we pan the camera back over into Elue.
into what?
The village. The Elven village.
The what?
Back to Shade.
Back, yeah, to
Oh,
Shade.
okay. Sorry. Back to the Skeleton Wars.
It's back to
The
me.
what?
Cool. Oh, okay.
So, Shade, the time that this would be taking place in would be after you had just rested, after helping Mercedes with the Guardian. It is very early in the morning, given that you barely had to actually meditate, 4 hours. And as you are doing your early morning routine, Mercedes knocks on the door. Are you awake?
Yeah. Hey. Hi. Morning.
You got a golden elf waifu, and we got this shit. What the fuck?
No, not waifu. Friend. Just friend. No wife.
No life.
Oh, Only
No, I
Friend! Just
no,
friend.
Friend
just
do
friend, no wife.
Even better, you get the childhood friend. Gosh damn
Not
it.
even childhood friend.
But she, once she comes in, she says, "Okay, so I managed to talk to the elders, and they want to actually see you, or Sael wants to talk to you at least."
Oh shit! 1 sec. Hold on, my earphones. Ah, sorry. Okay.
For
we're
God's
good,
sake,
we're good.
Shade, put
Yeah.
your earphone.
Yeah, specifically, Sael and Bridget want to talk to you.
Right. All right. Can't say I know what, but sure.
Just
So this is Shade.
yeah, so just follow me, and she leads you, and I'm just gonna put her to the side so I can show the other two. GM overlay. Too far.
I forget. Did I name them?
No, you didn't.
Okay.
I have names for the elders.
Okay,
This is
okay.
Bridget, and this is Sael. So Mercedes takes you into a very nice, ornately carved out wooden circular room in a very large tree in the forest on the outer edges of the village. And in there, you see the elders that you do recognize. Bridget, the Elder Starseeker, and Sael, the Elder Seedseer. When you walk in, they are busy having a conversation with each other, but as you walk in with Mercedes, Sael greets both of you. Oh, good morning. I trust that you slept well, Shade.
Yes, of course. It's always a lovely village here.
Good. Bridget speaks up. We are very grateful for what you did for the Guardian. We were planning on taking care of that ourselves, very soon, in fact. However, you coming to take care of that in the first place saved us quite a lot of trouble.
I did have my own goals as well, so it all worked out in the end.
Well, I'm glad that has happened. Now, Mercedes here has informed us that you wish to return to your friends, correct?
Yes.
Well, I do have one thing that will get you to them in very short time. However, before I give it to you, there is a matter that I believe fits your expertise and that of your mentor. You see, there is one of our own that has recently rejoined us. We have decided to give him shelter. However, he has a plight that we could tell upon him. One that cannot be dealt with are traditional forms of magic. You and your mentor should be able to help greater. Bring him in, please, as he says to, like, a guard. As you see, walking into the room is this man.
Diana, are you giving me an escort mission?
That's a vampire.
This was the easiest thing I could actually think of to actually get Matt's character in here.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you're not giving him a minion?
Oh, yeah, no, that's fine. That's okay.
Why is a new
I was like,
character a
holy shit, I have
vampire?
to babysit a fucking NPC.
No, I would not have you babysit an NPC. I know better than that.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Escort mission. Escort mission.
Anyways, Hemophil, you are brought into the circular room of the elders.
I'm a what?
Can you guys? Oh, you guys can't see his nameplate. I fucked that up. The new token.
Nameplate? No, but I can see him in the
Yeah. There you go.
tab, so.
Okay.
I don't remember the last time I could see everyone's nameplate.
Quick question. Am I allowed to see all this stuff in the bio and info tab on his sheet?
Yes.
Yes, I asked him that already.
I called him being a vampire, but literally before I knew his name.
Okay, so that's okay. That's intentional. Okay.
But yes, Hemithil, you are brought in by a guard into the court of the elders of Eldui, and before you, you see Bridget and Sael, and at the other end of the room is another two, a girl that you've seen around the village named
Oh
Mercedes.
God, anime people. I've heard of your kind.
She's been known as an exceptional archer, and there is a man that you've only that you do not actually recognize.
Okay.
Do you want me to like give a description of Shade or like?
Who are you asking that to?
Diana. 'Cause she kind of just stopped abruptly.
I mean, both of you can see each other's tokens. If you want to describe how either of you two look in more detail, you can. I was just expecting you guys to like say something in character.
Oh.
Other than what you can, Jesus Christ. Other than what you can see in my profile picture, he wears a black coat and robe.
Mm-hmm. The claw in Shade's picture is retractable into that guard. That's
Very cool.
about the only thing.
Do you typically have all these wispy purple and blue
not right
shit
now,
around
at
you?
least. Sometimes, just not right now. Usually in combat.
And
sorry,
I'm
what was
sorry. Why did I get brought in here again?
It was that the other Seatseers knew that someone came into the village that had more knowledge on the matter of what affects you.
Okay.
And
But
what was
they
the
didn't
last-
tell me like his name or nothing like that.
No, that's where it's happening now, where they're introducing you two to each other.
Right. Sorry, what was the
gotcha.
last thing that the elder said again?
It's that before I give you what it is that is going to let you reunite with your friends, there is but one favor I ask. There is another of our own that has rejoined us after what we thought was never going to happen. There's something afflicting him that we cannot take care of with our own magics, but fits more in the expertise of you and your employer.
And that's when I would have come in.
Yes.
Of
Okay,
course.
so I come in, I take a look at the room, I survey it, I see the dude I don't know, and then I'll say, I'm going to assume you're the one I'm supposed to speak to regarding my, and I'm going to kind of glance over to the elder, affliction.
Yes. I can see what I can do right now, or like somewhere in the close vicinity. Depending on what the results I find, it might require my mentor's expertise, but I can see what I can do. May you lend me a hand for a quick second, or would you? And I like gesture, look over to the elders. Would you prefer I not do this here?
By all means, you are free.
And then I look over back to Hemithil.
My aid is yours.
Right. So I will just need you to put out a hand.
Okay, I will put out my hand.
I take it, and then now I'm about to. Well, I guess the term would be meditate. For how long does this usually take again, Diana?
For what thing?
Analysis.
Analysis. It takes like about 5 minutes.
Takes time to process.
Yeah.
This will take probably about a few minutes, just to analyze what would be happening.
I am an elf, my good man. Time is is very irrelevant to me.
You're both elves.
Everyone here is elves.
Oh, really? If
Everyone
everyone,
Else.
Yeah.
I'm saying, like,
Jesus Christ, is the word is the word minute even in our fucking language?
I mean, it might be hard to tell with like my hair being very long, so like you might not be able to see my ears. It might be.
Nah, man, it's a long hair. You're an elf.
I just thought you were a fucking anime person.
No.
That's not a
Why not
race.
both?
Last I checked.
But even worse, you're an anime elf.
I too once thought time
I think
was
that's better. Elves are already anime.
unimportant.
Yeah, because this
yeah,
guy right
so-
here is super anime.
My favorite anime. So I'm just going to be basically, I guess, like checking out his chakra.
All right. So as you are examining him, are you also going to use any of your special stuff?
Oh yeah, bring out the drugs.
Like the special things you can do?
I don't believe.
Here, Hamathil, does this smell like chloroform to you?
I don't believe any of my mark. Yeah, I don't believe anything from my mark would be able to check with analysis. I might use cosmic balance to try and detect if there's anything about him, but like probably not, honestly, because that's not really a analysis kind of thing. It's not like for reading a specific person. It's for reading the area, and for Soul Weaver, it's just like that could help actually, because I'd be poking around his soul specifically. So
I mean, I just needed to know if you're going to be doing any of that as part of what you're doing here.
yeah, I'll use like Soul Weaver
All
as
right.
well, so I can check out both his soul and his chakras.
Right. And since that he is letting you check him out, this will not require the saving throw.
And I'm not necessarily like doing the thing that it's doing of like transferring over hit points. So
Yeah, so you use it, and as you're examining him and you actually try and hone in on and actually see his aura and his chakras, you can actually see that around where his heart chakra is, there's a singular black dot, and his entire aura has this like almost like fusion of black magic around it.
and this is not anything I've seen before.
It's something similar to what you've seen before. You've never seen a black dot on someone's heart chakra. The black aura is something along the lines of someone who is taken in too much negative, like too much black magic, and therefore has caused harm to them. However, looking as to how he's acting right now, he doesn't seem to be in any sort of pain. You don't see any damage to him, but his aura has blackened. Which is not necessarily too bad of a thing, except for the damage caused. If it was gray, that's where it would be an issue.
Mm-hmm. But I've never seen black, so I don't really know what to do with that.
You've seen black before. That's the color of, like, destructive magic and, like...
Wait, sorry, are you talking about the aura or the dot?
His aura.
Oh, okay.
The black dot is something you've never seen. The dot itself.
Just one little dot.
It seems I see that you've had your fair share of encounters with black magic.
I would suppose so.
No, not meaning for any judgment, whether it was you that were to practice or it having been practiced on you, just that might be having an effect on this next thing. There is some dot, a marking I haven't seen before, not something I've ever encountered. Your aura is familiar. I've had dabble in that a few times before, but this marking is...
Perhaps it is because of my past. I was there when Shalanir fell. When the Scourge took over. Perhaps there was a energy there that afflicted me.
Lore dump, please, Diana.
So basically, I'll bring us to the Alaroa map. So, Shalanir was basically the capital of the old elven civilization of Shalavara. This was a temple that was dedicated entirely to the preservation and protection of Shaladrasil. But now with the Scourge having invaded and corrupted this entire land here, it was basically both a war and a slaughter. Almost a near genocide of the elves of this continent. Like half of their population was just wiped out and the rest all became refugees heading southward.
I see, my condolences. I believe this might require the assistance of my lady.
And who would that be?
My
The
lady.
mentor that the elders have, and I spoke of before.
Ah, your mentor.
She
Bit more
dabbles-
keen on this knowledge, I would assume.
Yes, she dabbles a lot more in the spiritual.
You're a
Very
fucking monk. How is that possible?
peculiar.
Wait, what, Chris?
Nothing. I'm like, how is a
Oh.
monk?
Oh, one other thing to actually take note of, Himotho. When Shade actually took your hand and he brought his hands to you, you could see a light glow from his palm. Not his palm, like the back of his hand. Shade, you were wearing your gloves, right?
Hold on, let me check. I have my guard on.
Okay, so like you would see the glow coming from underneath it, but you wouldn't see what's causing the glow.
Yeah.
So back to the conversation.
I should very much like to speak with your mentor. Should you allow me to travel wherever this mentor lies?
Yes, my friends and I were to be going there anyway, so I am also curious in your situation, your condition, so I'd be happy to take you.
Perhaps I shall reveal more knowledge to you, should our trust be bonded in iron. Until then, we shall make haste to wherever your destination leads you.
Holy shit, this elf is really old. He speaks so archaically.
I'm sorry, Matt, but that was such a fucking RPG NPC line.
Hey.
Holy shit. Like, did I just get a new party member?
I need to get.
I mean, yeah.
How do I keep finding these things?
I got a new party member. Also, I got a new party member. Yes, it's weird. Not like Valley.
Yes, of course. I don't believe anyone to trust anyone quite so quickly.
Kaiser, I still can't hear you. I have you boosted to 200%.
Sorry, I
and
was
if I
actually a bit
raised
far away from the mic there.
everybody else's
Yeah.
stuff, my ears.
I
would
noticed
bleed.
this time he actually was getting quiet, but I have 96.
Yeah, sorry. Yes, I don't trust anyone. I don't believe anyone would be able to trust someone so quickly. And back
We've
to
known each other how long?
So I meant so quickly. How long has it been, Diana? A month? A week?
It's been 3 weeks.
Yeah, 3 weeks. That's probably enough time. But like, I literally just met this man, so of course I'd say that. And on that matter, and I'd like to look over to the elders.
Okay, repeat that. Sorry, I misunderstood.
Because I was talking about, because we were talking about like me taking him to where we're going, so that I can take him and my friends to see,
Okay.
to Emberfell. So
Give us the
yeah.
taxi.
Yeah, so he
Yeah.
says,
Give me the taxi.
good. Thank you for helping in but another favor. As he pulls out from under his robe, you can see it appears to be a rosary, like containing many different beads. One of which appears to have the imagery of a wing, like a bird's wing on it. He plucks it off the rosary, and he gets up off of his chair and he walks down some stairs and he hands it to you. This will let you use the spell Windwalk, but it is made with a few modifications of my own. It'll last you for twice as long, thankfully, since there's not as many people traveling with you. Should you press on with all haste while the spell is active, you should be able to get to wherever it is that you need to be.
Feather token. You got a feather token. Can you get 2 of these? Like 2 more?
He was not given a feather token. He was given a prayer bead that lets him cast Windwalk.
Basically, but anyway.
Now, like, I looked at the feather token. That shit would not have gotten him far enough.
Thank you, I am very grateful. And I bow.
And he bows to you.
There it is.
Now, if you wish to be back with your friends, then I suggest you get going.
Oh, I'm sorry, and I turned to Imithel. I didn't catch your name. Mine is Shade.
Matt
just slowly walks away.
Oh shit! You were speaking to me. I thought you were speaking to your fucking elders.
I said your name.
He's a new character.
Well, Himithil, let us be on our way.
And Mercedes looks back to you. Do be sure to come back if we need you again.
Yes, I do plan on visiting.
You better. And with that, all you need to do is just crush the prayer bead and think of casting the spell. And as soon as you do, both you and Himithil, so long as he's like touching you at the time of you casting the spell, both of you immediately gain a wispy mist form that immediately rises high up into the air. I will bring you to the Alaroa map. And
you probably decided where you're gonna land first.
Yeah.
So Windwalk makes it so that you have a fly speed of 300, and the duration is 8 hours, but because you were given to it by the Elder Seedseer, its duration is 16 hours. I already did the math, and so long as you use your action to dash every time, because you have for this time,
exhausted when you get there.
you can make it to Pegasus Springs. Like, you'll get to like the island, and you have to cross the bridge.
Hemethil, before we set off, what day is it? I'm not very good at tracking.
What day is it, Diana?
It would be the 10th. This is happening.
The 10th of.
The 10th of Quintilis.
The
10th of Quintilis.
Okay, so I'm just gonna erase all of Shade's solo ship on the calendar.
Yeah, do that. The 10th. It has been 1, 2, 3. You hear him and see him counting out loud on his fingers. He's not good at checking time. 3. About 3 days. Okay, I know where we're supposed to go. I think they should be done with their duties in the other town, so we will be heading to Pegasus Springs.
Then
If
let's
they're
make
not,
haste.
then if they're not, then we'll be there waiting for them.
Is he just gonna fly over our heads as we're on the train?
No. Fucking have him just show up on the train.
Can he land on Balfrost just to give him ROM flashbacks?
Oh no!
Everybody would get into
Fly every time.
The party would get into Pegasus Springs at 7 p.m. It's 14.
On the 10th.
Oh no, 9 p.m. actually.
9 p.m. on the 10th.
9 p.m. on the 10th, and Shade would get there by, given when he woke up, it would be midnight on the 11th.
Hold on, that's 16 hours without eating. Holy shit.
So he's gonna arrive a day after we get that.
He's gonna be arriving 3 hours.
Okay. Right. Okay.
Yeah,
Right.
he's gonna be arriving 3 hours after you guys.
Gotcha.
Yeah, so handwave magic of time. The party was on the train. I see a lot of fucking conversation here. I can see it also devolved into memeing.
Did it? I only went there once.
I mean,
Not my fault.
However,
So yeah,
I got 20 gold.
It's
I'm
less
happy.
it's less devolved into into memeing and more somehow Jinx won.
but
Without even knowing.
But to describe the Windwalk for Shade and Hemethil, it does almost feel as though that your bodies are not there anymore. Shade, you know a very similar thing of like having near out-of-body experiences. You cannot fully astral project yet, but you know the general feeling of being in a deep, of being deep within your trance and actually feeling yourself floating and able to have an out-of-body experience.
Yeah, this isn't new.
Yes, but it's like in on all physical form, and you are rushing across the entire continent below you, seeing many trees rush by, even the entire city of Ironberry just gone in a flash, until eventually you pass over the lake of Skyshore into Pegasus Springs.
Are you playing
Yeah.
Sandstorm the
It's-
whole way?
It's not. It's nothing new, but this time it's faster and I can feel more.
And
Use
eventually,
my senses.
and as the spell fades, you and Hemethil regain your corporeal forms. And even though I said you'd end up on the shore of the island, I'm just gonna say that you're gonna end up in town close to where the tavern is, because I think that's okay.
No
Yeah,
more
'cause I think he said it's like a 4-hour walk.
Yeah, and I just want the party to be back together like now.
Okay, before that happens, DM, I'm gonna find that spot.
That
What?
spot.
P. Sherman 42 Wally Boy Whitney. I mean, where the girl,
Oh,
the magic girl.
okay. Okay. Let me open up the map for that
That's
first.
annoying.
I'm confused.
Felix met an NPC a previous session.
I'm literally just going in there for
Okay, time
basically,
to read Matt's character's thing.
Let's see here.
literally just going there for free legend lore.
I know, but I still want to actually have the map there because immersion.
What was that word?
Immersion.
Okay.
Emergency.
Emergency.
Oh, I actually deleted it. I didn't.
That's
Archive
of
it.
course.
Oh no! No, I didn't do either. I just missed it. So, as everybody gets back into town, everybody can go to where it is that they want to do. Let me change the music now.
P. Sherman 42 Wally Boy said, P. Sherman 42 Wally Boy said.
Felix, why do you keep repeating that?
Huh?
Felix, are
Is
you
he
broken
okay?
again?
So, Felix, you navigate through the cities of Pegasus, the city streets of Pegasus Springs, late in the evening, heading down to the more poor sides of town, where until eventually you find what you recognize to be as the house that Celeste was in.
Oh no, she's already gone.
And
DM's not giving me free legend lore.
well, no, I don't have her token like on the
Oh,
token layer.
okay.
But you knock on the door, and like before you go to knock for the door, but before your fingers even like hit or your knuckles hit the door, you just hear on the inside, "Come in."
Did she predict I was going to do that? Or I'm just confused looking at Jem, which should be here because I had a short rest, which means she should be back.
Let me grab Jim. You can do it yourself.
Maybe
You know.
Oh yeah.
Maybe she's not psychic. Maybe you're just fat and she heard you coming.
No one heard me coming.
It's here.
well,
Named NPC.
That's
I
not
mean,
correct.
There
a
we
fat
go.
guy in denial might think that.
Have you seen my stealth rolls? Bitch?
As a fat man, I can be surprisingly stealthy.
Yeah, everyone knows it's not the size that matters. It's how you throw it around.
John, that's because you're ugly and no one wants to look at you.
Shit,
That's
you're
not-
right.
As you just open the door, you can see now that the inside of the place, while I haven't changed the map, it looks a lot more well furnished. You can see now that there are proper curtains on the windows, and you can, when you look behind you, you can see that there's like three different types of locks on the door, and there is like a stool by the door that you can clearly see is like meant to be propped up to keep someone from opening it, but it's to the side now. And Celeste is sitting by her small little fireplace, drinking what appears to be just like a cup of tea.
Did you hear me coming, or did you see me coming?
I could tell that you would be here.
I just gotta go wide. You're a little too good at that.
It's not necessarily something that I can decide upon.
I do kind of want her to say in a very soft tone, but you're also kind of fat.
God damn.
I'm literally the skinniest person on this team.
You're like, what,
Disagree.
16 or something like that?
I do know that you would come here, but I do not know why.
Pulls out the lead.
I kind of forgot as I'm like tapping my book. You already looked at this, but I kind of should have remembered and asked you to look at this. And I just take off my hood with a lot of hesitation, showing the ears.
You have ears?
I have very World of Warcraft high elf ears. That's what props up the cat ears on the fucking hood.
I just assumed you were a furry. I'm not gonna lie.
No, that's the hood was made for my elf ears. I think. I actually don't know because this isn't my. Well, it is my hood, but it's not my hood.
But you take it
Okay.
off. You take it off and say, and she says, "I can tell that you feel some form of embarrassment about that, but you shouldn't. Your people are a wonderful kind."
Huh? It's not my ears. It's. Well, is it my ears? I like poke around. They're kind of long for most elves, though.
There's nothing to worry for that, but you wish for me to peer into what it is that you hold?
I just hand it to her. I don't say anything.
And she presses her hands into it, and she closes her eyes, and you can see the what appears to be like pearl on like in the center of her forehead start to glow a little, and the information that you get immediately.
Upon
You're telling me you didn't have this ready, DM?
Upon having
No, because I didn't think you would
asked
want to
that
come back to
question,
her.
That's a
You could have just said she left.
Yeah.
Got a
I'm
new
pretty
permanent hideout.
I should have never written down, actually.
Also, we're not gonna kick Noah out before she gets back.
Well, no,
Did you not want that offered?
No,
Kick her
we're gonna go over that. I just wanted to narrate. I just wanted to have Shade and Hemothel actually do something first.
Yeah, I know. I'm just
I
just thought I'd ask.
I just like the idea that
Look, you gonna take
no, he's
or
just
not?
following us
No, get the
around.
hell out of here.
No, just keeps following us around for some reason. It's like, okay, you can
She just
go
turns
now.
into that purple-haired girl from the Yu-Gi-Oh manga that got written out of the anime.
Who? That's a who?
Very specific.
That's kind of the point.
So when she hovers over it, she says, "This was in fact a gift, I see."
Wait, a gift to me or to me?
To you.
I look kind of annoyed. But
The one who gave it to you does love you very much.
I'm just.
Do you have any idea how little that narrows it down?
So I'll write something more evocative later, but the information that you get in terms of game terms is what I already told you, but it's that once per dusk, you can, as an action, assume the form of a Night Stalker. Basically, whenever you are in dim light or darkness, you can turn invisible for 1 minute until you attack or cast a spell. And when you first attack while invisible this way, you get an additional 2d6 sneak attack damage.
Why would you do this, DM?
Wait, I'm sorry. What is this item and how did he get it?
It was a backstory gift. He just.
What is it though? Physically?
It is
It's his hood.
The name is also the Prowler's Cloak.
Okay.
Is it that he hasn't been using this all the time?
He didn't know what
I didn't know it could do that.
Yeah.
I'm sensing some favoritism.
It's not favoritism.
And yet you made me pay for my backstory gift.
All I can say is
You guys got a
I'm hoping-
backstory gift?
I'm definitely gonna need that in writing, but
What's the backstory gift? What's the backstory? I think I lost mine.
Backstory? I don't even have any front story.
What's a story?
Did I
Once.
actually get anything? I don't remember.
You got the survivalist dagger.
That's not from my backstory.
Oh, from your
That
backstory?
was from me completing a mission. Me succeeding in something that you tossed at me. This he already had.
Let's just move on. Let's just move on.
I mean, I got a fucking.
You got a dragon
I
mom,
essentially
Gia.
got a rock.
Well, actually, no, Shion, remember those magic items that were in the Cobalt Soul Monastery? Like, I made them that way because you're a Cobalt Soul monk.
I got a rock.
Wait, what item?
The magic items that were stolen.
Yeah, the one I gave you.
That was the lesser glyph. But those were actual magic items as well.
That's a prologue. That's a prologue thing, not backstory gift.
Look,
Like,
everybody's
I
gonna...
got a rock that lets me talk to my old crew.
I thought you were sending someone to talk to your dad.
I literally was not expecting this. I was expecting...
No, that's a gift that my dad gave me in the fucking.
I think you were expecting lore. I didn't
prologue.
think. I didn't think you.
I mean, there is lore to it. It's just that, just that it also had a mechanical thing there.
He can turn invisible in dim light and darkness, and then he gets an extra.
But it's only the first time.
Extra how much?
An extra 2d6.
Jesus.
That's okay. You act like that's a big munch. Like
that is kind of a lot.
But it only
and
happens on like the first attack, and then he becomes visible, so he can't use it again, right?
Yes.
Well, now
So
I have
literally
another
just
sneak
first
attack to add.
Yeah. So your very first sneak attack gets.
Also, bear in
extra
mind, guys.
stuff.
I give you guys a lot of magic items.
That is fair.
Chaco was stacking D4s. Chris is stacking D6s.
Yes, like
stacking D4s until nerfed.
Yes, like I'm fine giving you guys plenty of magic items. It's just like when it happens and for whatever reason is all dependent on what the fuck happens. It's not favoritism, I promise.
Okay, so the Sphinx ever come back.
Yes, and I will write something actually evocative here because I was not expecting this.
Whoops. But okay. So
Yeah.
I guess I go back. And
But
now I
but I can tell you that it is definitely the tale of a great, basically a hero thief. Who,
I'll get it later. I'll get
yeah,
it.
but that's the gist.
The king of rogues.
I wish.
It was Emiya.
What?
The other one.
So after she gives you the information, do you say anything else to her?
More just confusion.
Awkwardly shuffles out.
Could that work on Me?
What I have done to gather the information is particularly for an item, for a person. I know a little about you, but not so much that I can peer into your past.
Oh.
I can see somewhat into your immediate future.
I don't really. I look like I don't know if I want her to continue, but I also don't want to stop her.
All I know is that I can tell that there are many people that love you. And I hope that you find what it is that you're looking for. You and your... You.
My what?
You and your... Pause. You.
Pause for effect. Pause
Yeah.
for effect.
It was more of a I don't know how to put this pause.
Kidney punch, and pause.
Kind of put the hood over my face and just kind of shuffle out, bumping against the wall first.
You have a good night.
Very mumbling, quiet. You two.
And then we flash back to...
I need to make eggs. I say as the first thing I get out the door.
And as we flash back to the party getting into Pegasus Springs... No, the music, don't continue. You ended at a good point. It literally, like, finished the loop.
You're like, darn it, it would have been just perfect.
Yeah. So, panning back to the party, coming back into the Pegasus Springs, I assume the two people that are in the society are going to immediately go there. Alright.
Yeah, might as well.
Let me change the music.
Astral Train the music.
Still need to get that game.
No, I've not heard great things.
Really? It looks fun.
It
I
looks
have it,
anime.
I just
doesn't-
I have it. I just haven't played it yet.
Sun-
It looks fun.
Sure, we'll have Suna here because I didn't have any generic people yet made.
I remember I had beef with her, but I can't remember why.
I mean, you're a woman. Do you really have to?
Wasn't it
Why?
that
Wow.
she didn't give you? Wasn't it because she didn't give you the like all the paperwork you needed immediately?
Not wrong.
Yeah.
But as you
Yeah, Chris, kind of are.
But as you walk
You're allowed
into
to
the
carry.
grand library halls of the Arcane Society, still with many people milling about, finishing up for the day on everything, you go to a clerk and you look for Suna because she was the one that you talked to the most here. And you end up finding her. She is currently just sorting papers at her desk. Oh.
I heard we end up fighting her.
Finding
Got real
her.
worried.
Finding.
No, we can take her 2-1.
Oh, I can easily take her. That's not a problem.
But
You end
I
up
mean,
fighting.
But she's sorting
You did
papers,
not
and as you two walk into her office, she looks. Oh, hello there. I take it that you two have finished the job.
Mm-hmm.
The package has been delivered, yeah.
And we did find some activity of the kind that you were telling me to look for.
Ah,
Oh,
good,
and
good. Can you actually give me the specifics of what you found and who is behind it?
We found Scourge.
Oh, lovely. More of them.
Everyone's like, we're finding them everywhere.
And,
Really stop sending us on things.
obviously cultist. Then there's this one girl who seemed to be mind controlled.
That's what the dude said.
And wait, there was a man there, and the girl. What were their names?
Hold on,
Uh,
I should have this. I have good intelligence.
Grimwald something long name.
Gilroy, I remember that part because it sounded like Gilderoy.
Hold on.
Lockhart.
Is this just an intelligence check to see if I remember?
It's what you remember.
It was 2 days ago, mate.
Yeah, it was. I mean,
He has peanut brain. Like,
I like to go off of my character, but okay.
I mean, that's fine.
Yeah.
should have
Wait,
wrote
was
it
it 2
down.
days ago? Wasn't
It's
it just
fine,
one day ago?
We had to spend pretty much a day on the train.
That was
fine,
literally
should have been-
yesterday. How
She
did
was
it
she was
slow
too
it down?
bored to like remember the full name, and I think the girl's name was like Shamira.
Chimera and what was the man?
Grimwald.
Grimwald. Oh.
I just speak up
Oh,
from behind
Chimera
Gilroy.
was
Ah, what the hell?
I've
Fucking
been
trying
here
to
the
remember the
whole
race.
time.
Grimwald, a warrior.
Are you being serious, Chris?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I thought you were memeing. Okay, apparently Felix is here.
And for those that yeah.
Oh,
go
sorry, I
on.
was gonna say Shamira was a maledicti, and what was the other dude?
He was human.
No, I was just asking James.
Oh, okay.
He looked human.
I hope this hood doesn't require attunement.
It does.
Fucking.
Okay, you know what? Oh, everything is forgiven.
I'm annoyed because you put before it acts as a cloak of billowing without attunement if the normal one requires it. So now I'm like, well then what the fuck was the point of that?
Well, I mean,
I was gonna attune to it anyway for 4 hours. Dang it. Oh well.
I mean, it's a cloak of billowing both ways. It's just that
Yeah.
if you attune to it, you get that other effect.
Okay.
So she is writing all this down. All right, yes, and I assume there was a center operation of it. Could you describe that for me?
It was a restaurant, right? Not a bar.
It was a tavern.
A tavern.
was it? It was like in the slums, right?
It was not in the slums. It was just at the end of a neighborhood that was completely foreclosed.
Which
is
okay.
Which
really
people got,
like.
which is people should have gotten evicted,
so slums adjacent.
abandoned.
Abandoned neighborhood.
So,
Yeah, we relay that.
Okay. All right. I believe that there are enough diviners that we have, as well as connections with the order of so with that, I believe that is your job's done. Now, Jinx, you don't have any other tasks, and Noah, we actually have a request from insert backstory entity here, or important thing that needs Noah here.
Well, I was gonna just say like they had another mission for me specifically, so
Yeah.
well.
There is something else that requires your attention, so
That.
if you could attend to that as soon as possible, that would be wonderful. But before either of you go, I will make sure that you get get your payments. As she like goes in, she reaches into a vault, and you can see just a sudden flash of white light, and you can see that she pulls out what appears to be 2 gold sacks. Actually, we entrusted this duty to Gravis as well. Well, where did he go?
He was with Grimwald, and
Then he left.
then shrug.
He decided to
For
stay
emoji.
with Grimworld for some reason.
All right. Well, we did have this. I'll leave his payment around for if he wishes to claim it, but for both of you, here you are, as she lays down the coin purses, and for both the jobs you guys get, you both get 300 gold pieces, as well as a pearl worth 50 gold.
We each get a pearl with 50 gold?
Yep, and the 300 gold pieces.
What can the pearls be used for?
Basically anything that says a pearl worth 50 gold or more, or less.
I think that's an identify component.
Or maybe chromatic orb.
Identify as 100 gold.
Okay, well no. Then, it would be basically the material. It would basically be the material components to cast Chromatic Orb or Identify.
Identify is 100 gold,
Okay.
not 50.
So it's that.
Okay.
Okay. I know neither of those spells. This will be very useful.
I know identify.
I mean, that's just more gold for you then.
I know.
You could give it to your new bestest buddy, Mimbius.
He doesn't need it.
I mean,
He can cast it without it.
No,
It's fine. It doesn't matter.
I have a pearl.
I thought artificers could cast Identify without needing material components.
No, I don't think so.
I thought that was like an ability.
Identify pearl.
I think I need it because it's a listed item that costs money.
Yes.
I can cast spells using my focus if the components are not listed as having a cost.
Yeah. But anyways, she hands you the payments, and she says, "Now it is getting rather late, so if you two do not have any other questions, I'm going to finish up my paperwork here, and I suggest we all get ourselves some rest."
Agreed.
Translation. Fuck off. I got a date.
Diana, I forgot. Are there lodgings at the society?
In Pegasus Springs, yes.
Okay, cause then she would like just stay there, I guess.
Okay.
So well, looks like we'll be seeing you.
Good to meet you too.
Excellent.
Try not to kill my friend again, please.
Yeah, sorry about that.
I understand what logic you were going for, but
Look, it's not my fault that he was cheating. Those gooey gooers. Yeah, no, I do feel bad.
I'm
Sorry.
not going to ask any questions.
Oh, no, I imagine we had this conversation after we left.
Yeah.
That's why I was like, mission report.
No, like at the door, cause Noah's staying at the society, so you would be leaving, but like she would be at the door with you.
Yeah, I was saying her office on that, but yeah.
Yeah. And then.
Back.
I am. Yeah. Tell him I said sorry.
Still right behind you guys.
I
look so sad.
Well, double sorry.
I'm just gonna walk away now.
Just walk off
Yeah.
and find your legend lore.
And so that covers all the returning to Pegasus Spring stuff. And so we all adjourn to the inn room. Let me make sure all the tokens are going to be here because Shade with Hemethel's just going to walk in. It's here. Get rid of Noah.
Be gone. Oh.
Get Shade.
Hey.
I was about to say before.
Get Hemeth. Oh my god, why is this token so much larger? What the fuck?
I mean, guys, you yourself said that this wasn't really a character. This was just a concept, so it is a thought.
I didn't. Yeah, no, I didn't think of a personality. I did kind of.
You turned into
like...
Choco at the end. I'm just gonna put that out there.
No, I was trying to make her toxic.
So, anyways, the four of you all got back into your inn rooms to rest a little bit, and knocking on the door and checking it.
Ow, legs.
You see, it is your old. You see, it's the friend that you had not seen for a few days.
Just assume I'm not here yet, because I went
Yeah. Felix, you're on the GM layer.
There in your heart.
So Jinx, Mimbius, and Balfrost, you're currently in the inn room, and as you're just winding down for the day.
Excuse you, Steven's here too.
Steven's a machine, but still.
And
you're winding down for the day, and
he's a good boy.
And with a knock at the door, you see that it is Shade, but he's accompanied by another man.
Balfrost will just look at Shane and go, "Who are you?"
Hi. Sorry, what'd you say? Wait, no.
Balfrost looks at Shade and goes, "Who are you?"
Shade? Hi, it's been counting out with his fingers. A few days?
Yeah, Jade, get in here. Actually, wait,
Gonna
hold
change
on.
the music now.
Balfrost, should we be safe? I feel like we should be safe.
What?
Yeah. Who is this?
Oh yeah,
What
Shade wasn't
did
around for
I
that.
miss?
Shade, Balfrost, I think we should. We can't really take chances.
I'm sorry for what I'm about to do. Balfrost will punch and stun Shade.
Shade, give me a Constitution saving throw.
Like I just have to
You don't have to roll the hit?
Oh yeah, sorry. Brain. Balfrost.
With
roll the
advantage,
hit.
'cause I'm pretty sure he's surprised, but
I am surprised.
Yeah, so Balfrost, you have advantage. 18.
Yeah, that hits.
So now, Shade, give me a Constitution saving throw.
It's not gonna be good.
Oh!
No!
Totally natural.
So Balfrost,
it's a
you
good
just
thing it wasn't good. Because
Balfrost-
otherwise he'd punch you again.
So Balfrost, you just sucker punch Shade right into the solar plexus, and he just he just like falls over, unable to move his body for a good 6 seconds.
Alright, good. He's not a fake.
Good job, buddy. You passed the test.
Steven, would you be a dear and see if you can help him a little bit?
No, I'm.
He's got a healing bag.
Can I just? Why?
We ran into
Do you remember that?
someone who could change their appearance at will. He was weak to electricity. We aren't taking any chances anymore.
And you couldn't have just asked me to show you my mark and use it because you've seen me do that multiple times. He looks like.
I mean, wait,
you know he's
Kaiser,
mad.
Kaiser, is there any actual physical manifestation of your mark?
The mark glowing.
Yeah. And Hemithil,
Okay.
Shade did just mention using his mark, which most people would assume is a crimson mark.
Also, I guess I take 10 damage, motherfucker.
Get rid of
That's
the.
not 5 above your AC, is it?
Well, no, get rid of the bludgeoner thing because remember I got rid of all the weird fucking properties of the weapons.
Yeah, so
is
9 definitely helps.
That's still also not be 5 above your AC. You're a monk.
I mean, I didn't actually want to do any damage. I just wanted to land a hit.
I don't know. Can you choose to do that?
You would still do damage. It could be non-lethal, so it effectively does nothing to his current HP pool.
Or
Oh,
you
okay.
or you can just pull your punch and do like 1 damage.
Still hurts, guys.
Yeah.
But anyways, yes.
I mean, Shade, yeah, but we have no idea whether this guy could actually replicate the glow of a crimson mark.
Yes, but you.
Just wanted an excuse to punch something.
If it makes you feel better, you can punch me.
Plus, I'm not gonna lie, it feels like it's been a couple months since I saw you for some reason.
That train
I
ride.
understand, it's been 2 days, but it's been years.
So, not to derail things, but who are
Yes,
you?
I see that we have a new friend here. Hi.
As do you.
Yeah, I have indeed brought a guest, and it is certainly.
You're the
not a
last person
good-
I expect to do that.
Certainly not a good first impression, seeing that you just knocked the wind out of me.
I mean, I thought it was pretty hilarious.
Hi, my name is Shade.
Hi, Shade. I'm Mimbius.
He's actually
And
quite
this-
skilled. He's like a spider.
And I work I walk into the room, I guess, because I assume that this was just happened in the doorway.
No,
Yeah.
no, we let you in the door before Balfrost punched you.
Are we sure?
Oh no,
It was
no,
it was kind of sudden.
no,
no,
I
no, I said get in here before I
No.
brought up to Balfrost. Are we sure we want to
No.
do that?
No, I feel like Balfrost would have punched him like before, like in the doorway.
Yeah.
I let him in before I brought it up, Shion, so I don't know.
Anyways, and this is, Hemethil?
Matt, you there?
He's tuned out this whole conversation.
Matt?
Oh shit, I was serious.
Matt, you finally get to
Didn't he say
play.
he'd be
Come
back?
on.
Didn't he say he had to step away for a second?
I didn't hear him.
Well, that's annoying. 'Cause
You finally get to play.
Probably got a phone call from work again.
God damn it!
He showed up before 6, so I know that he's not gonna be called in. If so, that's the most fucking bullshit thing.
Well, you know, shit needs to break 2 hours before New Year's there.
Shion, I don't want Jinx does not want to turn into this, but me, the player, really hopes, kind of wants Jinx and Ballfrost to end up like a mafia boss. Stun this guy!
You're missing a famous the Fat Tony.
So what was the conclusion, that it was thunder or electrical damage that caused the
It was the
shapeshifters to-
disruption of his key through
Oh, was it
the stunning strike.
Okay, so it was the disruption of the key specifically. So it's specifically the monk
Stunning
strike
strike.
that can do it.
Yep.
I believe we tried electricity.
I don't. How? We don't have electricity.
I do.
Oh, okay.
I literally know every wizard's cantrip.
Yeah.
No, your hat knows every wizard cantrip.
It's not a hat, it's a mask.
Same.
What it actually is.
It's not a hat if it's never on top of my head.
That's not even remotely correct.
You insulted Miss Jinx.
You gonna be stunned with that
one.
Okay,
Ballfrost,
Matt's
breathe
just
on
not here.
Ballfrost, give him the breath.
Yeah, do that.
Yeah, anyways, long story short, I need to take him over to see my employer.
Oh yeah, you did mention that a while ago.
Yes, and I would very much like for us to head there, unless there's any other things you would all like to do in this town for now. Hello?
Matt?
Is it your mic, I'm assuming?
It might be Discord doing the thing where no one can hear each other on one person's end. Yeah, he can't hear us. And we can't hear him.
Well, we diagnosed the problem at least.
Well,
yes, hello.
Oh,
Yay!
Hey, there you are.
Life!
Could you hear us the whole time, Matt, or what goes, or
You have lately, for like the past few days, have been cutting in and out, but nothing too terrible. You'll like cut out for like maybe 15 seconds. No, I haven't heard about.
Do you know where you are right now?
With Shade.
Yes, he has brought you to the inn that the party has been resting in, and if you couldn't hear what was going on, then it was that everybody was like, "Hey, wait, hang on, we gotta make sure." Ballfrost fucking...
We met a changeling. We gotta make sure about this. Shade, and then Ballfrost stunned Shade.
Yeah, and then
Man, I wish this happened in Shira.
And then Mimbius introduced himself to Shade, and Shade was trying to introduce Hemethil to the party.
Gotcha. Did I
He's been
get
flying for
introduced?
16 hours. He's very tired.
And this is, and then like I look over to you, Hemethil?
Hemethil.
Yes. Long story short, I need to bring him to my employer over in Emberfell as well. And, unless there was some other, business that you all had to take care of here in Pegasus Springs, I would like for us all to head there as soon as we can.
I personally was hoping to partake in some of the festivities.
Well, technically, the festivities happen everywhere.
I want a party.
Well, technically, the festivities happen everywhere around here. So even if we do go to Everfell, there should still be activities there. Though, Shade, a while ago you mentioned a mansion where you got I hold up the rings, where you got these from.
Yes.
I'm very
What about-
intrigued about these, so I'd love to get a look at that place before we head down.
Oh, the rings.
Oh,
Rings.
yes. I did at one point. I did plan to at one point return. There, there was still more that I could see was going on, possibly. That would be on. Hold on, I need to see the map, please.
Okay.
It's straight. It's pretty much straight north.
Okay. I believe we could take a detour and head over there. It should be not too much of a detour, I believe. From there, we should. I think the closest town was Stonefort, and be able to take the train. It's.
We can either take the train or we can just take another teleportation circle,
Yeah. Yes.
assuming we have the cash for it.
If we if everything works out there, Jinx, do you remember the kobolds that we encountered?
Right.
a while ago?
That's what I was gonna do. I'm gonna go check on them in the next few days.
So, if you would all please introduce yourselves to Hemathil.
Just let me know when I arrived.
Yeah, let us know when he arrives too.
It's gonna be
No.
like right at the end of all the other introductions.
Okay.
Perfect comedic timing.
Exactly.
I should have just stayed silent.
No, I think Jinx is, or I think Felix is like hiding it either like just outside the door or like just like underneath the window.
Yes, so if you all would also introduce yourselves to Hemathil.
Hi, I'm Jinx. This is Rio, the owl on my shoulder. He just yeah, he just does like a very owl bow. Spins his wing in the air for a second before bowing.
Yeah, like
And
there's a,
Hemathil's gonna bow back.
specifically to the owl.
Yes.
The owl is the
Mimicking
real
owl.
leader of this party. I just look to ball for us. Come on.
And ball for us.
Oh, now you're back to being antisocial. You just wanted to partake in festivities like 5 seconds ago.
New people.
Yeah, specifically the. Well,
He has no comeback. Oh my god.
he specifically wanted to partake in the like races. Because that's just good cardio for
You
there.
can just run away from people in that one. Like,
Yeah,
Prometheus school of running away from people.
he gets to run from his problems.
Quick question. What can I tell what kind of elf Hemathil is?
You can tell that based off of his skin tone and some of his other facial features, he does look to be reminiscent of a moon elf. However, his hair color and his eye color definitely have changed from what they normally should be.
Does he look like a? He doesn't look like a half elf, right?
No, he looks like a full-on elf.
Hold on, elf. Okay.
no, hell, filthy half.
Isn't that what ball for us is?
I could technically, I guess. It's worse when the elves do it.
Yes. Trying to remember what else I'm gonna say. What time is it?
It's like past midnight now. Also, if that's the end of the introductions, then this is when Felix would walk in behind Shade and Hemathil.
I have food.
Or, I mean, okay.
Oh,
I thought.
hi.
Sorry, I thought I heard everybody introduce themselves. My bad.
No, to be fair, Membius already introduced himself earlier.
To
Yeah, you
Shade.
did.
That's right. I introduced myself to Shade. We'll let that count.
Yeah.
We'll
That
just let it
wasn't your-
hang out there that I haven't introduced, my lovely group of
Oh, like some
followers.
Membius would be like, ahem. Would that be like it?
Shit.
There you are, Felix. Where'd you go?
Oh,
Damn it! Why can't I move that token where I want it?
hi.
Come on,
It's been
come on,
a few
come
days.
on. Shade! I just kind of... I look like I want to hug, but then... Well, I don't like put my arms up, but I like get close, holding the food in my plate, and then I'm like, I got food.
How
Is
tall
this
are you
the-
again?
I'm like,
Are you always
I'm
thinking with your
short.
stomach?
he's short, where is it? 5'7", so...
Oh, so my height.
Yes, short.
You're taller than me.
In real life.
Yes, short. I know what I said.
Oh, thanks. Oh, Felix, this is Hemethil. Hemethil, this is Felix.
Do I get...
Greetings to you, young one.
I assume I've never heard of a vampire before.
Nobody in this world knows what a vampire is at all.
Got it. Why are your eyes red?
Hey,
You just constantly have thaumaturgy going?
whatever clan or tribe or enclave that's your friend Shade here joined, they refer to what I have as an affliction.
About that, I think we should go over that in the morning. It's getting late.
Okay, but is it contagious?
No, it should not be. I gave him
I've
the,
mingled with many others since this affliction has cursed me. They have not got it.
Oh yeah, one question we really should answer. Shade, where the hell did you go? Because all
I
you
went
said
over-
was a note that all you left was a note that said be back in time for the messenger.
There was a
Jason, you
messenger.
might want to sit down for this.
That's never a good sign.
Are you gonna actually move your token onto the bed now?
Shade, are you a father?
No, I hope. I don't believe so. No, please.
Either he's a slut or some weird shit went down.
So does Jinx sit down?
I imagine she was already on the bed.
Oh, okay. I was going to also mention this tomorrow, but about the rune in the Emerald Forest.
Her smile immediately goes away. Yeah.
I walk up to her and like I take out from my like some pocket or whatever the shards and I present it to her.
She just stares at them for a good 30 seconds. Stands up. Sets them down on the bed. Explain.
Yeah, so what was it called again, Diana? The Guardian, I guess? Or, like-
Yes.
Yeah. The Guardian of the Forest was being reckless, being rampaging about, and the source of that berserkness was this rune. It was on its back. It was making it go crazy, going berserk. I originally intended to try and safely get it off and return with it to give it to you. The reason for that is, I wanted to explain this in the morning, but I guess we'll do it now. There's a village, there's an elven village in the forest that I am acquainted with. I am good colleagues with the chiefess, and according to her, I originally went there to ask her for help in dealing with the guardian, asking for the rune. But according to her, she was the one that told me that it was going berserk, so that we had to help stop it. And unfortunately, there was no way for me to take off the rune from the guardian without harming it.
And what exactly was the Guardian? Is it a person?
The Emerald Golem.
So so you went there alone, specifically to do the exact thing I asked you not to do.
No,
I'm making the right assumption, right?
I don't remember what you told him.
Like, she told you where the runes are, and it's like, please do not go after these by themselves. Please do not fight the Emerald Golem.
He nods.
Uh-huh.
I want to know what was just rolled.
Oh wait, Diana. The
Nothing
blood
was
marking
rolled.
in
It was just that I was letting the conversation happen, and I was describing what it is that the shards were like when Nimbius was looking at them.
Fair, thank you.
If Membius poked it, I immediately slapped his hand away.
The blood markings from Ironberry, was that the same marking on the rune?
Uh-huh.
Right, okay. Also, one thing I would like to know, when I was on my way to the village and the forest, and I entered Ironberry, I saw a bunch of bloody marks, and
Wait, did it look like this? Ballfrost, you still have that drawing, right?
Yeah, pulls it out.
And for a refresher on all of us, let's see here. In-game handouts, personal handouts. Show to players.
I pull out my notepad and try to show it, but it's like the poorly drawn version. It's like
Oh,
really
that's right.
bad.
You rolled shit.
Yeah, I rolled shit on the intelligence because I had to like not. I wasn't able to like look at it and do it because it was raining. So like, oh yeah, I also tried to. Yeah, that definitely is it. That I hope that rune wasn't something that was you were looking to use for yourself specifically, because that marking was on that rune.
She's lost. Her brain is now broken.
You can see it on the red right there.
She just immediately takes the puzzle pieces, puts them on a flat surface, and starts trying to assemble it like a puzzle.
Give me an intelligence check.
I could just cast mending on that, and it'd probably be a lot faster than doing it by hand.
I still have to put the pieces together.
Anyone with an intelligence higher than 12, that's 12 or higher, can assist.
Yeah, I can assist.
I can also assist.
I'm sorry, but she's not letting anyone else touch these.
All right, nobody.
So
can
no
assist.
one assists.
Well, I mean, like Balfrest isn't like trying to touch it.
She's being very possessive right now.
Well,
Maybe
Balfrest doesn't necessarily try to touch you. He just goes like, I think that goes there.
Yeah, maybe it's just standing over there shouting out random. Have you tried putting that piece by the other piece? Just being a dick about it.
So it's up to Diana whether that counts. Because
I'm gonna say no, because like
it does not.
they need to be like actively like in there with it, helping you.
Okay then. Just an intelligence check.
Yes.
Or intelligence. Okay.
Do you have inspiration you would like to use?
You do.
It's what she would do. She is very possessive about this.
So, Jinx, you are shuffling all these pieces around like a puzzle, looking to see which side is facing red, like the parts you can actually lay down on the floor, and trying to arrange them in a way that you would actually would in a logical way for a puzzle, but it's just not coming together. You keep trying all these different combinations, but just nothing's coming to.
Damn it!
Could I try to help?
Come on.
She doesn't seem to be accepting the offer.
Balfrost, can I see that? What did you have? Did you also have a sketch of the marking, or like?
Yeah.
No. Can I see your sketch? I'd like to replace my poorly drawn version of it.
Sure.
Thank you. So now I have a, not poorly drawn version.
Mine now.
Jinx, you know it's okay to get help. Sometimes tasks are hard.
She pauses for a second, and then goes back to ignoring you.
You did specifically say that you wanted us, at least, and he'll point to himself, Felix, and Shade, to help out with this whole situation. We could try to help.
Orion just stops mid shifting, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, I did. Fine.
I do apologize if it was the rune that you were looking for. I hope it isn't because of the mock, but if it was, I apologize, but I do not regret doing so.
I know. I'm sure whatever this Guardian guards is more important than this one thing. I know that. I know.
Did you destroy the Guardian? Or
no,
just infecting the Guardian somehow?
Yes, it was driving it mad, making it go berserk. Fortunately, we removed the rune, so it gained its senses back.
Wait, so the rune was on the Guardian?
Yes, it was. Yes.
And from what you remember of the ones you're aware of, Jinx, that's not fitting the description of what you remember.
Yeah. That's...
And you said there was no way to remove it without damaging it?
That I tried to pry it off, but it wouldn't budge. Or at least in the panic of me trying not to hurt myself.
If this is one of them, there's no way you would have been able to remove it without damaging the golem.
I see.
But this doesn't fit the description I have for this rune. The golem should have been guarding it, not wearing it.
Maybe this was the quote-unquote guarding that it was supposed to be doing?
Maybe I should have asked the heart whether there was another rune or not.
When you were attacking it, was it being protective of the spot?
No, it was just going berserk.
A berserk guardian doesn't guard anything.
It was attacking wildly in a blind rage, so it was not protecting the room whatsoever.
Plus, if this thing was affecting it, if it was making it go berserk, then there's no way that this rune has been on it this entire time.
Jinx.
Oh, definitely not. I remember seeing
because all the runes went back to their spots like 30 years ago.
If this isn't
what
you're looking for, do you mind? May I work on this?
Very reluctly, she yields.
Alright, so maybe you can do it. If Balfrost is assisting you, you have advantage.
Is it currently magical in any way?
It is no longer magical.
It's no longer magical, so Identify is not going to give me anything?
Correct, but knowing that this was once part of an Emerald Golem, that was the heart of the forest, and this was a rune making it go berserk, you know it was magical.
Okay, that's fine. I just want to know whether or not if
How-
casting Identify was even something that made sense to do.
No, you can't do
How
that.
close
Okay.
was this guardian to Emberfell?
The forest
Diana?
is
Or
further in the direction of
Ironberry.
Ironberry.
Correction, Ironberry.
Oh god.
Diana?
Back.
Was it like the center?
It was the center of the woods, and Ironberry was to the south. Like
It was in the very
up here.
center. Yeah, it was in the very center by the lake.
Wait, where? Oh.
And you said 30 years ago. I've met the golem before then, and they did not have this rune.
Well then,
This.
Well, then
might have
either
been
someone-
something the cult put there.
if this is one of the
Oh.
runes I'm searching for, then someone from my family either put it on it, or it's not one of them.
I'm sorry. What was this about a cult?
In Ironberry, we were helping someone who was supposed to be looking for cult activity.
Yeah, it was this nice other dragon girl named Noah. I think you'd like her.
While we were there, we learned that symbol was like connected to a cult that was working in that area.
What do you know what the cult did? Did you encounter them directly?
They were Scourge. They were growing Scourge.
Scourge.
Jinx, it may be possible that the cult, for some reason, found that room.
The only if this is one of my family's runes, the only people that can put it on other things is them.
No, what I'm saying is the cult may have found it and taken it for their own reason. Clearly, the runes aren't locked to where only someone of your family can get them. Otherwise, it wouldn't have been stolen from my town.
No, the items were stolen, but he never got them off. The items definitely read magical, always. So you could theoretically still use them while on the item, you just couldn't put them on anything more useful.
So the Hemathel, have you seen this mark before? I show him the bloody marking.
Also, take it, you rolled an advantage because Balfrost was helping.
Oh, I did?
I thought Balfrost was helping.
Was Balfrost helping?
Yes, he was.
Okay, so first.
Oh, never mind. Okay, so I didn't roll a 6.
So
Yay!
first off, with Hemathil, I know that you were I've said that you were taken in by the people of Eliwi, but since it's been a good amount of years since something happened, would you have wandered around to then come to Eliwi, or would you have just stayed there for a long time?
I would have been a roamer.
Okay, so just roll me a d20.
Wait, Diana, what is the name of the village?
Eliwi, isn't that what you wrote it as?
Oh, I wrote LOL.
Yeah, 2.
2. That is actually what I was looking for. I was looking for a low roll on you. So, you would have seen the mark like a single time, and it would have been up in like the northern human cities of Latria.
Once before, in the northern cities where the humans typically reside. Though I know not of what it means.
And for the results that you got on that 20 with Balfrost helping Nimbius, you do manage to actually with a little bit of a help of some tape or some screws or some pliers, you get all the pieces that cannot stand still together, and you put them all together, and it creates a very fragmented, because it's broken up, but crystalline looking form of the same exact marking that Balfrost has drawn out.
So it looked exactly like the
huh.
thing from
Ironberry, yes.
Ironberry.
Yes.
Well then, I guess that confirms that this is what the cult's doing.
All the way from the north down to Ironberry. That's quite a lot of reach.
Well, remember, we found them even further south.
The mark?
Oh, you're talking about the mark. I thought you were talking about this cult.
Oh well, right. So, oh no, sorry, my bad. I forgot there was a cult when we fought the Scourge down there.
Yep. They were the ones that heralded them in.
All the way, yeah.
And then there was Scourge.
Jinx, you may have to talk to your family about this, or your relative, the important one about this, and hopefully they can do something.
I'm sorry. What are you saying?
Basically, he's just telling you maybe like suggesting that we should probably you should probably like tell your relative. I don't remember who it was.
Tell them about
the cultists.
The cultists. Okay.
And like, you know, them all from being all the way up in the north down here and further.
I mean, yeah, we should definitely, at the very least, inform the, what are their titles? Oliver and Rorik's?
Rorik would technically be a count, because, you know, the county around Pegasus Springs. And, yeah, Rorik would be that. Oliver, he would be, I think, a marquis. If I know my royalty terms correctly.
Okay. And yeah, we should at least inform Count Rorik. At the very least, so he can keep an eye on these should they pop up here.
Trying to remember if there was anything else. Okay, so I'm just gonna remove the rune shards from my inventory.
Yeah.
How big is it?
It's about like a foot in diameter.
A foot diameter. Okay. So it's probably Felix. No wait, a foot. Never mind. I was about to say it might be something we have to put in the bag of holding, but no, that's smaller than I thought.
And that's like with all of them like put together. There's still like a bunch of individual shards.
Well, I know what I'm doing all night.
Please do get some sleep.
Reminder as the DM to the player and the character. The job starts on the 11th, and you were asked to come in at 10 a.m. for rehearsal.
I'm aware.
Oh, fuck, you're not gonna have any sleep for the rehearsal.
Jinx falls asleep on her horse.
Wouldn't be the first time.
Hamethel, sorry for being so sidetracked, catching up. Anyways, we can...
It's fine, I'm just more amazed you actually made it back in time.
I did?
I swear, when you left that note, I thought it was gonna be Nyx all over again.
Like when you say that, he fucking like turns really quickly, wide-eyed, and goes like, "I'm back in time." I'm surprised.
Yeah. Apparently, I think he's actually due tomorrow.
That doesn't usually happen.
Wait, you intended to be gone longer?
No, I just thought that by the time I came, I'm not good at tracking time.
Exactly. So next time, Jade, please don't go by yourself.
I'm sorry.
like, if we were there, we could have easily pinned it down, and I could have safely removed this.
Most likely. I don't doubt your words.
I'm just glad you came back instead of a hand.
Yeah, that was definitely creepy.
Also, I don't think Shade knows
Okay,
about that.
before we get into any more catch up, let's please just all go to sleep. I'll ask about the hand in the morning.
What the? Oh,
we
right.
didn't actually take the hand with us, did we?
You
No, we
toss
threw it in the lake.
Yeah, you toss it into the lake.
Okay.
Felix, can I have some food, please?
The two of us haven't eaten in about. Did you have breakfast this morning? Hemphil?
I had a light breakfast.
As you can now hear both their stomachs growling.
Yes, we haven't eaten for at least 16 hours. I think.
Felix, what kind of food you got?
Almost a day.
Chris? You there?
He dead.
Felix just kind of froze.
Oh, it's Discord did the thing.
Again? Another person? Who's next?
Or no,
Oh,
or
his
he's
internet
straight up crashed.
Oh yeah.
Well,
Oh, can you guys hear that?
Gone.
Bang, 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 bang.
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's
Only when you talk, though.
Did Felix
Was that
disappear
fireworks?
completely then? Because
Felix is doing something. I don't fucking know.
Felix just kind of froze with fear.
No, he said he brought in food, so I'm not just passing off food.
Yeah.
the other option is.
I
like,
can't imagine he brought that in here just to blow
Sneak
to
into the kitchen.
for us.
Like,
Yeah, I got food and you don't.
How long ago was I told to bring people to Emberfell?
it was. Let's see here. You guys got back into town on the 8th, and you told your mentor about the thing 2 days before that, so it would have been the 6th. So it's been 5 days. It's been 5 days at this point.
Holy shit.
However, so you guys get your food from Felix and everything, and you sleep through the night. Do you actually want to have the morning conversation?
Sure.
Sure. Unless you want to end it real quick.
What the hell? But
Fireworks. So Jake, did you actually stay up all night doing stuff, or?
she tried, but she fell asleep.
Okay.
I'm gonna turn up my
Yeah,
sensitivity.
you found her passed out on the room.
I feel like I had Delta watch over you for the night. She's just gonna curl up on the table beside you.
Welcome back, Chris.
Well, me and Felix are the ones who share a room, so.
Right. Well, that's fair. I mean, you know.
So Jinx was just
I can
asking
watch
for
after
Felix.
my friends.
So Jinx was just asking for Felix to pass around the food. But aside from that, we have the morning conversation that's going on right now. I think.
Jinx, wake up.
Oh god, what time is it?
What time is it?
If you knew she had to be there by 10, would you have?
Probably 9-ish.
I am totally not asking for calendar reasons.
I mean, it's the 11th, and
Need like a whole hour to get ready. About 9-ish.
Welcome back.
Okay, yeah. So
Oh yeah.
it's Thursday.
Now that the festival has started, I can change the music.
Is the internet taking the DM too?
Looks
No.
like it.
Hello. Can you hear me?
Hello. Hello. Yes.
Okay. But yeah, since
Man. We're taking everybody today.
But yeah, so it is like early in the morning, assuming that you are not saying Jinx would have slept in.
I mean, Jinx slept until someone woke her up.
I mean, the 3 elves here only need to meditate for 4 hours.
Actually, Balfrost, I think, would probably go to make sure she's up, and he'd wake her up just by, like, shaking her shoulders and go, Jinx! Jinx! You're late!
What?
Oh gosh. Give her
Nah, I'm
PTSD.
You're late, Marty.
Oh gosh, I'm ready for school. Oh wait, I'm 23.
I'm a teacher.
God, I'm a teacher.
Okay, I don't care.
What are we late for?
Oh, right. Good morning. Morning. I assume I made no headway in the night before I passed out.
Yeah, no.
Okay, I'm just gonna put you here for later. Okay, well, if it's that time. So yeah, Shade, the hand thing.
Oh yes. What's with the hand?
I believe Nyx is dead.
Well, I'm pretty. I think it's more. We're pretty sure he's dead.
I see.
See, he left this note, which we later found out was not left by him. They took one of the rings that he had, and basically used it as ransom.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't exactly go the way we wanted, and we got a severed hand.
Mm-hmm. Anything else?
We threw the hand into the lake, and
Then we met someone.
Yeah, we met the changeling we told you about.
Yeah.
I mean, you still don't actually know the term to call. I mean, changeling is still a decent apt term. You just don't know actually what it's called.
Okay, we met the shapeshifter.
Changeling for simplification.
I don't mind calling him a shapeshifter. So we turned him over to the Pegasus Knights because he also admitted to knowing something about why all the Pegasus died, or who slaughtered all of them, or a lot of them. Told him to tell Rorik so he could tell Oliver. So the dude's probably dead by now.
I wonder if what they did.
It's at this moment that Balfrost just kind of goes, "Did we just sentence that man to death?"
Yeah, he just.
We've killed so many people before, and
Right. So,
He literally hired that shadow dude to attack your monastery, Balfrost.
You're right.
Right. So the reason you punched me first thing you saw me was because you suspected I was a shapeshifter.
We didn't know. We don't know what process this.
The only way we could confirm he was a shapeshifter was by Balfrost doing that.
By disrupting my key. I see.
It seemed to be the only thing to shake him out of it.
Sorry about that. Get out of the way.
Which does beg the question, Balfrost, should we do that to the new guy?
Please do
Balfrost eyes him suspiciously.
I would rather you not harm me.
I mean,
assure you, I am no
He does
shape.
sound suspiciously like Gravis.
actually, now that you mention it, Felix came back too. How safe do we want to be?
They're already not safe with me around.
Balfrost starts cracking his knuckles.
Note to self:
I will immediately
stay
invoke the
with
fear
Balfrost
aura.
at all times.
So literally everyone knows that it's only me possible.
You do what?
Do you?
Oh yeah, the first thing for them to know.
Did you?
Yeah, for everyone.
What?
Wait, what?
Sorry, I'm lost. What just happened?
Me
I
too.
don't understand what you're doing.
DM, describe what happened.
Okay, so it's the intimidation thing, right?
Yeah.
So, like, as Felix came in, first of all, being like, I got food, there was, like, a brief moment where everybody felt, like, a very sudden murderous intent that very quickly went away.
Wait, what are we talking about? Were you not getting into the conversation? This was like...
No, this is like over breakfast.
Oh,
like, in the
over
morning.
breakfast. Okay.
Pay attention.
Like, I'm setting up the actual joust tokens now.
Come on, focus.
DM, I have a quick question. How long are you intending for the session to be?
Joust, so hopefully no more than half an hour, given the fact that I'm not going to be rolling for everything. Running by quickly what people are going to do for the festivities, so I don't know how long that's going to take exactly. Look to see any other extra shit, and then resolve you guys all going to your next plot point. Oh, and also, you know, Jinx talking to the messenger.
Is
Yes.
Diana cutting out for everyone
Yes.
else? Or...
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
So it's my
But I
internet.
I think we understood the gist.
Yeah, I got the gist of it, but I don't know what we're doing next.
It's gonna jump right into the joust.
We're jumping somewhere. Okay.
Oh my god, is it that bad?
I, for one, I'm having no issues hearing the person that lives 2 blocks down from me.
Wait, are you serious? You guys are that close together?
Yes.
Yeah, we're like a neighborhood apart.
Okay, I know where to go when shit goes down. Fuck.
Well, anyways. Can you hear me clearly right now?
Yes.
Yes,
I
only
can
when you try and
hear the
convey
word
actual information we
coming
need
out
to
of your
hear
mouth.
that it decides.
Okay, well, as I said, gonna jump right into the joust. Then gonna see what people are gonna want to do for the festivities. Then Jinx, talking to the messenger. Then anything else anybody wants to do. Then resolve you guys going to your next objectives.
Cool. You know what's really
Wait,
sad is it was
hold on,
super
I
clear right up until you started describing exactly what we needed to hear.
I think this might actually be because you turned up your sensitivity.
Right. I had
Oh yeah, you turned the cutoff because of the fireworks, didn't you?
that I did.
Yeah, you are speaking very fast. You can make it that.
Okay, I turned them down a little bit. So
Honestly, hearing the
We got-
fireworks.
we got the
sound
gist.
is
We
making me
understand.
feel-
okay.
Yeah.
We understand. But if Felix is doing his thing, does he need to roll intimidation?
Yes. And it's against an insight check, right, Chris, for the intimidation talent?
Well, they threatened me, so it's kind of just against everyone right now in the room.
Well, like, yeah, I'm asking, is it an insight check, passive insight, wisdom save? What's a talent say?
It's a talent.
Stop playing Smash and focus.
I'm not playing. I just...
He's not playing.
I
he's
actually
reading.
don't remember... I don't remember where I wrote it down.
You didn't write it down because you're like, I know what it does.
Well, no, because I thought I would have it open, and also because
I believe I made a wisdom save. I think.
Because I'm trying to remember what the fuck was your intimidate skill, and what was the talent. Which
I got rid of the skill action.
I know, which is why I have to get back up talent trees, just entirely. Because I'm actually pretty sure it's not
You
even
know
a
the name of the talent?
Well, it's definitely intimidation. I'll start with there. But I'm
Imposing?
here. It's not a thing. I don't think. Yeah, it's literally just I can.
I know
they
it's a
don't-
thing because we checked it and it's like there's a because it says like there's a repeatable save.
No.
What?
I remember we looked at this last session. Intimidation. Page.
This was the
Oh,
thing you
that was
made.
awesome.
It's the skill you made that you're thinking of. Because there's literally no save involved here in these talent trees. It's the thing you're thinking of. It's the thing you made. That's why I figured you were. That's why I was confused. But I will roll this anyways.
Okay, so I guess yeah, just everybody make a wisdom save against that.
What is it that we're rolling against?
Yeah, you can describe it for them. Yeah.
It literally feels like something is about to fucking kill you.
We're being charmed. We're being intimidated.
Frightened.
What is the actual
You're being
action?
frightened.
Being frightened. Okay.
Chris, I'm gonna need you to click that button again.
It wasn't hidden, was it?
No, it wasn't.
Yeah, what? Do you not see it?
No, I see it. You just need to roll again.
Why?
Advantage, disadvantage. Just do it.
Well,
I don't like you not telling me things.
Suck it up and deal with it. You can do it.
Okay. And something I completely I think I forgot last time. As a human, I have advantage against being frightened.
Yes, that is true.
I don't know why you did this. It's annoying me.
Doesn't
Wow.
matter.
So yeah,
so why did you make me roll twice?
Do creatures have disadvantages to frighten you by something? How?
Does Felix qualify as a creature?
yes.
I'm immune.
I'll take stupid questions for 900, Alex.
How are you immune to fear?
Oh no, wait, beast. Sorry, is Felix a beast?
No!
He's a beast. God damn it, I'm not immune
Cat
then.
ears.
No!
So as the conversation starts to shift about like, hey, maybe we should actually check and see if Felix isn't a shapeshifter. That's when all of a sudden like you can see like his hair stand up and he curls back, and all of you just feel that murderous intent. And those of you that failed, which is which is under 17, you like reel back like not wanting to be attacked by him. Those of you that got a 17 still feel that murderous intent, but otherwise are fine.
Wait, why did he roll twice?
17?
Yeah,
I still don't know why.
I told you this like 2 seconds ago.
Oh, I thought you were talking about for the wisdom save.
Also... Ow. Also, why do they have to roll 5 below?
It's not 5 below.
You said 17.
Okay,
That was your
okay,
second roll.
okay, just to clear the fucking confusion. Because apparently I don't remember. I took disruptive hostility.
Oh, okay.
That's funny.
What does disruptive hostility do?
Creatures within 10 feet of me have disadvantage against intimidations.
Okay. Yeah, I thought it was
is
like
that against you or against anyone?
On intelligence, wisdom, or charisma. But I'm not hostile.
I asked Diana, and she said, since it's your past life, it counts as you becoming hostile.
Oh, well, bollocks.
I mean, if you're being like, I don't see how you can intimidate someone without being hostile.
You're not wrong, but I'm trying to get off my technicality.
Yes, so, so, like, Hemathil, Jinx, and, did Minbius roll? I didn't see it. Oh, there you go. Yeah, 20. So, yeah. Only really, Jinx and Hemathil, you all of a sudden just back away. Jinx, you try and, like, square up, like, trying to be a little bit more hostile to this thing, but it's not good enough for you, at least. But...
I think it's hilarious that she can somehow disrupt the hostility for everyone else except for her fucking self.
It's the internal thing, like putting on that bravado.
I don't know how that affects me, but okay.
But Shade and Balfrost, you guys are fine.
Felix, can you please stop that? Hemathil, sorry. This is just a thing that happens sometimes with him if he gets mad.
Felix, you're terrifying people.
I'm not mad. I look kind of sad. I don't want to get punched.
Though it is quite disturbing.
I mean, I understand that.
I used to be... I was once enveloped inside of a wave of Scourge. So long as we stay far from that, I'm sure I can make do with a little bit of anger.
I wasn't angry.
Yeah, totally no problem.
Don't worry, Felix. Cleared your name. You know you're not mad.
Probably very quickly faded away. It was like there for like a couple seconds.
Yeah.
Does he do this on a regular basis?
Just don't ask him anything personal. That seems to be the trigger for some reason.
I look annoyed. Not really.
Astral Sea. Oh yeah, Membius, you wouldn't know of any way to get to the Astral Sea, would you?
The Astral Sea? I mean, I suppose. Do you want to come back? Getting there can be fairly easy. Returning, that's a bit more of a challenge.
I could try asking Father.
Well, your dad can shift planes?
No, but I could see if he knows anything.
Oh, they can move the gold.
He might
That's
have heard
helpful.
something. He might have heard something about it, where being part of the Cobalt Soul.
This is
Oh, definitely have to deal with that later, but right now I think I have I gotta go get Miles.
Yep, and you go to the stables to grab Miles, and you start escorting him to the stadium in the center of town. Does anyone want to come watch Jinx do the joust?
Belfrost will skip and instead go to take care of
just going to joust?
Diego and Denzel.
Hemathil will go watch.
Alright.
Yeah, I'll go.
I
was gonna ask him what he wanted to do because I'm responsible for him now.
Okay, for some reason, okay, I think the token I did for Hemethel was the one on the fucking LUE map, and no, it's the fucking one on the 5-foot one. What the
I kind of want to go see if I can do some analysis on the weird ass goop I collected.
All right. So let's see here.
Oh yeah, Kaiser.
Yes.
How's 2021? Give us good news.
Shut your faces.
Nothing bad.
All right, so let's see here. Hemethil wants to watch.
The aliens are coming. Don't worry.
Hemethil wants to watch. Shade, are you watching?
Yes.
All right. Shade.
I am responsible for Hemethil, so I was gonna ask.
What about Balfrost?
I just said I was gonna go take care of Diego and Denzel, considering, to his knowledge, their owner is fucking dead.
It's really just you need to pay the dues that Nyx has been unable to.
At the time we've been gone, because Shade and Fake Nick paid those, or paid up till that time already.
Yes, they're being taken care of at the stables. It's just you need to go pay for it.
Or they keep the horses.
Yeah. So like with that, would he like work harder to actually make them all right, or would he do something else?
I'm doing that, DM.
Oh, you typed in chat.
Oh, you're being all sneaky about it. I see.
Okay. So, but yeah. Knowing that, is Balfrost gonna actually want to keep doing stuff with Diego and Denzel, or is he gonna want to do,
If we just have to pay them, then no, we will. We can deal with that a little later.
Oh yeah, I guess something I should have been doing. Tuning to my hood, because I didn't know I had to do that.
Yeah, it's just an hour.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Could have done it last night.
You said the
that.
marathons were on different days.
Yeah, so the marathons start on the 12th.
In that case, Balfrost is gonna go do some, go get some more training at the Ironworks.
Okay, so there's that Shade and Hemethil. Okay. I've got two things I need to fucking manage now. But I'm gonna move us over to the. I'm gonna change the music and move us over to the arena map real quick. Let's hear
It
it.
has to be secrety, don't you?
They said to the rogue.
Yeah.
You can play a rogue and not be secrety.
Okay, get this track.
Here's a little lesson in...
And skip. Alright. So, for those of you that walk into the arena, Jinx, you are led through a series of hallways and registration, making sure that this is your horse and that you are who you are and everything in there. And eventually, you're led out to the... the rehearsal is going to basically be like the rehearsal is going to be just a mock thing of like, hey, this is how you joust. And I recommend you read the jousting rules that I have made here.
Oh boy.
Oh
You couldn't
boy.
have given him. You couldn't have given these to him previously.
Nah, you got a pop quiz right before the test.
Oof.
To put it
Oh my god.
To put it very shortly, there is no initiative. Your AC is your passive animal handling plus any other modifiers. Armor gives you damage reduction. You win by unhorsing your opponent or knocking them to 0 HP.
Unhorsing.
You have various maneuvers you can do during the joust.
Okay.
And if you get hit, you must make an animal handling check equal to a strength animal handling check equal to 5 plus the damage you took, or else you are unhorsed.
Okay. At least I
Damn.
have good strength.
Yeah.
Okay.
I have shit animal handling though.
I'm
Sorry,
trying
where
to
did
transfer here.
where did Hemathil say that he saw the mark? Like, where north? Like around Latria, or like?
That would be the kingdom.
Yeah, just the northern kingdom.
Okay, okay.
Oh right, I should
Thank
probably
you.
put a lance on my fucking inventory.
All right. Yeah, you're gonna be handed a mock lance. They're meant to shatter upon impact.
Gotcha.
But as you are led out, there is an announcer up on the stands here that I don't have a token for, but, you know, like, there is an announcer here. It says, "Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to our annual joust of the Midsummer Festival. Here we have a fine selection of knights and other competitors that wish to aspire to their greatness, all wishing for a chance at glory. And he's gonna be introducing people as one by one down the road. You signed up with your real name, right, Lex?
I believe so.
All right.
So, is there a map or?
Oh, I thought I moved you guys to it. I am so sorry. I am a good DM. This is where you are, and Hemathil and Shade are down here. Starting from my farthest right, we have Audrey Seacolt from the continent of Teldrassil. You switch your token.
Yeah, this would be her like her nice. Like, yeah.
Then we have Lydia Sterling, a knight in training, wishing to saying that she wishes to aspire to greatness. Here we have Sir Bradley. Like, the knight ones, they don't really have much. They just were like, hey, I want to fight. And the next one, we have Stan Van Kolosh from the far south. Come for his own amusement. And Shade, you remember Stan Van. He's in Quintessence.
Oh shit! That's my boy.
Yeah.
One of them.
Then we have Magnus Gladius.
Wait, what name generator did you get that one from?
None.
Okay, good. It was yours.
Yes. A proud entertainer that you've all seen here many a times. Then we have Sir Derek, Sir Foreman, and Sir Whitman.
No one else gets good.
They're not important enough.
This will be a double elimination round. For this, we shall cover the introductory matches, and tomorrow will be the first set of the losers bracket. Good luck to you all! And for the sake of gameplay, it's gonna be Jinx first. Need to put Miles to back.
Okay.
And your first opponent is gonna be Magnus. Okay, give me 1 second. Yeah, so basically after everyone was announced, you were brought back into the stable so you could prepare, and then you were told who it is you're going to be fighting. I just need to take care of one thing here.
Okay. We weren't given shields for this, correct?
You were given shields. If you don't want to use a shield, then you don't have to use a shield.
I mean, there's no... I don't see any reason not to use a shield.
Oh no, it's fine.
Okay, so...
Doesn't seem like shield gives me any penalties.
Huh. That's... Interesting.
So, the announcer says, well, after 3 passes, if no one has been dehorsed, we shall have a winner based on who has struck the best.
Didn't expect to see a friendly face.
Good luck to all of you! Gonna put these guys on the GM layer now. So, Magnus is going to ride up, and you now ride up. Given the length of the arena here, it is 135 feet, so, I know it's 140, so your lance is gonna be doing plus 3 damage.
Still in hexes, why? Ah!
It's because I wanted it to be... I thought hexes would be good this map. Just this map.
Hexes are fun.
So, what maneuver are you going to be doing here?
Let's try for...
And by the way, you are allowed to use any of your maneuvers and shit, just as long as you're not casting a spell.
Uh-huh. Now my mark is interesting. Do I feel like I could use that safely here, or do I feel like, or is it like a delayed thing where it happens a few seconds after?
Like the fairy fire from your mark?
No, the sacrifice hit die thing.
No, that can happen like instinctually, like as it happens.
Okay.
Just say when you've made up your mind, and then I've already locked in what Magnus is going to be doing for his maneuver.
Right, let me check what maneuvers I have.
I was also asking about, like, the jousting maneuver.
Right, I know. Okay, AC is passive.
Animal handling plus any other modifiers.
So the shield plus, so it's 12 right now.
Yep.
I likely can't avoid being hit, so let's go with strike aggressively.
Strike aggressively. That is also what Magnus is going to be doing.
Diana, ignore that message I just sent. I'm not done.
2 people aggressing at one another.
Alright, so roll your attack roll, and...
And is my HP my own, or...?
Yeah, your HP is fine. It's, so... You took a -5 penalty to your AC, so that's going to hit you for 24 damage. And your attack roll against him. I have his AC set.
I don't know why. +1. Oh, it's because of Rio.
That's for 23 damage. Alright, so...
And I'm gonna use the thing.
Alright, yep. Now both of you need to make the animal handling checks.
So that's an extra. God damn it.
He's gonna get an extra +5 to this. 25 with the damage you dealt. 28. He actually is going to be dehorsed immediately.
Nice.
Ah! Damn! Ah!
Jesus,
let's see your animal handling test.
Strength, right?
Yeah, use strength and then roll animal handling.
Okay, then I'm just gonna. Okay, it's at 0, so I'm just gonna roll strength save.
Ooh, so you both immediately get dehorsed.
You idiots.
We cannot have a draw at the start! Again!
Yeah.
Get back up there!
What is with all the ties tonight?
How
It's
many
a
more
bunch
were
of
there?
bullshit, I tell you what.
Nimby and Balfrost tied in the card game. Me and Nimby,
Oh.
without Balfrost's help, would have tied in that puzzle. Why are you putting? Oh, right.
Because it's a pass.
Yeah.
Switching horses now. No.
And he calls out, I gotta say, that's a good one. Let's give these people a show.
One of these people.
I mean, look at the thing. There's a crowd.
There's like 30 people here.
Like, I didn't want to overload the map and make it run slowly. But now he's gonna charge to the center again.
Okay, yeah. Seems to be the only option. So, I'm going to do. Which one gives me the? Okay, let's do brace this time.
Magnus is still going to be striking aggressively, and he's also going to be using his. I know I have his maneuvers written down here. He's going to be using a pushing attack as well. So this is. So yeah, that's gonna hit you for 20 damage plus his maneuver die. For 25 damage. And now, roll your attack.
This guy's taken a lot of my health.
This is, by the way, since these are like shattering lances for a joust, it's meant to be non-lethal.
Yeah.
So, let's see here. With his, thing...
Right. I did brace, so I also take -5 to that, so the 10. So I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, you're gonna miss. So yeah, you just take that 25 damage, and since you did not hit him, he does not need to roll his check, but you do.
Yeah, and I get because of brace, I get +5.
And a strength save as well because he did pushing attack.
Where are you getting 25 from?
He rolled
That's how much
Yeah, he rolled a. If you look at the jousting rolls, strike aggressively gives you +10 to your damage roll, but you suffer
plus 10 to okay, I couldn't.
Actually, yeah, he was striking aggressively, so actually you would have hit him. My bad.
Oh, with a 10? Okay.
Yeah, because he took the -5 penalty to his AC. His AC is exactly 15.
Oh, okay, then I also take that then.
Yeah, so let's see here. That's to add to the damage, right?
Yep.
Let's see here. So that's a total of 10 damage he takes. And you succeed on the strength save, and I need you to make that animal handling test.
Which is the exact same thing. +5, 25.
Yeah, that will do it. And now he needs to make his animal handling. It's the damage taken. He actually fails. So as you pass by there, he strikes another impressive blow into you. But as you ride on, you push him off of his horse. Oh, come on, I was supposed to be the greatest!
Victory for Vegeta!
And the winner for the first round is Audrey Seacolt!
Oh, this shit. That was a lot.
That was one round.
That was a lot of HP he took off of it.
Yeah.
They said it was not lethal, so I really only lost the HP I sacrificed.
Yeah. And
that's okay, but then I'll use second wind to get it back.
And that'll be your round of the first day of the joust. Are you guys gonna stick around and watch the other participants?
I'm the cheer for Audrey's fights.
Yeah,
I'm not here.
Who's next?
Next up is going to be Lydia versus a random knight. And then after that, it's going to be Stenvan versus a knight.
Yeah, so Jinx is leaving.
Imagine I would have come to the stands, seeing you.
Yeah, okay. Hey, good job. Good job down there.
Thanks. Okay. Hold on. I think he dislocated my shoulder a bit. Hold on.
Don't put it back in yourself. That's dangerous.
You know, I wasn't really expecting to see a familiar face here.
Alright, you see someone else you know?
Yes,
Just saying cryptic shit.
the participant Stenven. He is one of my coworkers, actually.
Ah.
And as you guys are just talking this through, it's Lydia versus a knight. I'm gonna bring them to the token layer, just so you can see. Horse to back!
Sounds like an amateur trying to move their knight backwards in chess.
Horse to back!
The horse is not to back, it annoys me.
Then just move the guy to front.
There we go. And as you pass by, it actually goes for 3 rounds of Lydia constantly actually striking defensively, and the guy actually doing ice fixed many a times. But eventually, Lydia managed to actually knock him off of his horse. And bringing it to Stenven now. Ya boy.
My boy.
He is also going to be going up against a knight.
So, Diana, what do I know about Stenven?
Stenven, you know that he is an Oath of the Watchers. He follows Heimdall.
Oh, you used that quick.
I mean, it works so fucking well.
Yeah, honestly, for what we do,
He's a follower of Heimdall, and he works a lot to actually be sort of like the diplomatic scout, to actually just look around. He can't go far because he's like a big, bulky dude, but
Yeah.
it's what he is inclined to do.
So as opposed, so he wouldn't necessarily be more in depth with the actual activities that we do, right?
He still participates. He just doesn't know a lot. He knows what
Yeah,
to look for.
Yeah, he's more on the scouting and the
face. Scouting, face, and big bulky dude.
Yeah.
And Stenven, he is right. He's actually riding high in the saddle here to get a lot of really strong, like guaranteed hits against his opponent. And here you can actually see that he grabs on firm to his horse, which you can actually see has a faint ethereal glow to it, knowing that it was conjured by Conjure Steed, a Fine Steed.
I feel like cheating.
I mean, it's just a war horse. And his opponent is trying to strike aggressively. However, even with that bonus damage, Stenven just keeps on holding on. He is a fucking mountain of a man. And he actually beats his opponent by reducing his HP to 0.
Like he was holding because the guy just couldn't hit him, or because he couldn't push him off?
Couldn't push him off.
Okay.
Yeah, that's him.
Huh. I hope he's okay settling for second.
And that is the first, and then the next one is just knights that nobody knows and nobody cares about.
Nice, that'll go on next round.
Yeah.
No, DM, we want to know exciting detail about each and every.
But that is the first day of the jousts, and now this is where time's gonna start getting nebulous here. Jinx already had a little bit of her own thing, so let's look to see what everybody else is wanting to do over the course of the festival. Ballfrost, you said you wanted to get your training, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
All right. Let's see here. I have the music here. Fucking. The commission.
The only acceptable music for this is "Eye of the Tiger."
No.
No, that's for the marathon.
The coalition.
Isn't that what he's training for?
No, he went to the Ironworks.
Yeah, to gain proficiency in investigation.
Ah.
So let's hear.
So we are both walking over to
Play.
Ironworks. Okay.
Ah, both of you are. Okay, that's good. So play the music, and now skip, and reload Ironworks Alley. Archived.
Oh, we got Goofy.
It picks up a little bit more. I remember this. Ironworks Alley. So gonna switch who's on it. Get rid of these right now. Delete that. Delete that. Mimbius. Expand. Ballfrost. I don't have any, like, I set out to get some generic NPC tokens for each of the factions. I do not have that yet. But you guys would have basically vendors and people to actually talk to actually do your thing. Ballfrost, you have what appears to, you have a half-elf artificer teaching you about how to look at the finer details of things. Let me just get Delta on here now. There we go. Appropriate size. And let's start off with Mimbius. What are you trying to do?
I want to try and... Well, I guess there's two things I want to do. The first one I want to do is check and see if there are any... quests is probably the wrong word, but you know, like the tasks that you're supposed to do to increase your standing in the faction.
Pretty sure you had it in quest.
What?
Those are quests, yeah.
Yeah,
I don't know if quest is the right word for it, but it probably is, so yes. Seeing if there's anything that is more short-ish term that's out there. And if there isn't anything, then I'm going to work on the goop.
There's one that is to gather a shipment of mithril from Amgarok and bring it to the city.
Where is Angarok relative to the city? Because I don't recall the map off the top of my head.
I'll just look. Don't need to move us there.
Yeah, you don't need to shift. I just need to know.
Amgarok is on the other side of the mountain range. That's Pegasus Springs. It's on the other side of the southern mountain range.
So that is not a short trip. Okay.
Yeah.
Estimate as to how long that would take to get there and back, discounting any time that it would actually take me to collect the shipment. Literally, how long would the trip take?
Since there's no train tracks from Pegasus Springs to Amgarok or to Aria City, it would be, let's see here, just quick maths. It would be a month's travel just to get to Aria City, and then like another 12 hours to take the train to Amgarok.
You ain't going there, motherfucker.
It would take 2 months to do that.
Yeah. For you.
Okay then. Yes, I can see why that would be problematic. Let's not do that right now, because I don't think I have 2 months.
2 weeks? You mean 2 months.
2 weeks? Oh god, a head's about to explode. If that's the case, then I would like to try and examine the goop and see if it has any usefulness, especially now that it's been infused with some weird dude's blood.
Okay, so there's a certain amount of information.
We said that you weren't doing blood magic for this gird, and then you pull this shit. Like,
so
I just want to see if I can do anything with it. We haven't gotten to me using blood magic yet.
So there's a certain amount of information that you will get. Just roll me an investigation to see how much extra you can get.
An investigation, you say?
Yep.
Investigation, which starts with an I. There it is.
So yeah, 16. So you bring this under a microscope, and you examine first of all the contents of just the goop, and you can see that every little strand is not like a chemical or like a compound that you just see in like, you know, actual substances. These are actually independent cells that all created this amorphous, like water-like substance. and they've all produced this strange enzyme that coats them. At this point now the cells have started to break down, and you can even given how the thing deconstituted into the pool of goop, with that roll there, you can understand that this enzyme that they produce probably also creates like this link between the cells in order to actually let them create a shape. As for when you look at the blood, it's very hard. There's not refined enough technology to do blood tests that you have access to, but you do see how the blood itself, some of the red blood cells have actually been like cut in half as they like lie next to one of these enzymatic cells. So these cells literally eat red blood cells.
Are the cells are the creature cells still alive?
Looking at that, you would do some experiments, and they are alive in the way that, you know, like a cell can, some cells can live a little while before, like, when they're taken out of the body. But welcome back. But it's not like they're actually functioning to create an organism. It's just the cells are alive.
Okay, we haven't hit cellular death, but the creature's dead. Gotcha.
Yes.
Darn, I'm not going to be able to use this as cool acid material then, am I?
No, not really.
It was worth a shot.
But you do realize now that whatever creature was made here specifically eats blood, and you do know, as many people who actually have high enough intelligence or a certain background know, that when it comes to crimson marks, actually no, you don't. I don't know if you know about Felix having it. No, I don't think you do.
About Felix having a crimson mark?
Yeah, I don't think you know.
I believe that was mentioned because something about him having a fake mark that was talked about in the first session when we were in Ironberry.
Chris, Vex, do you have a memory?
He did have his mark. He did have a mark checked, and then he showed us the one that doesn't work.
Oh, right.
He showed us the fake one.
Okay, so
yeah, I have some inkling that he has one, or at least something is.
Yes. Okay. There. So the information about crimson marks being tied to your bloodline actually matters here. So you have never heard of what happens to someone or something once they've eaten something that has a crimson mark in it, but given that this was made by cultists, it could not be a good thing.
Okay. I will keep that little note aside and find some way to incinerate what's left.
All right, it's gonna be very easy to like burn away the cells.
Yeah, I want to ash the whole thing, nothing left.
Yeah, like when you burn it, like the enzyme actually struggles to boil until eventually it does just burn away, and then you destroy all the cells. And Balfrost, you have an instructor, like I said, it's a half-elf artificer, and he is basically going to be sitting with you for a good few days, basically showing you how to actually look at the finer details of things, and how to make further thought processes when it comes to what to look for. And the way we're going to be doing this is I want you to give me 2 investigation checks. The first one is to see if you actually manage to like successfully follow through his instructions, and then the second one is if you fail, you're going to be making progress. I'm trying to actually adapt to the Call of Cthulhu thing here.
Fun.
It's to show that you actually are learning from this experience. I have a set DC in my mind.
Hold on a second. I just realized. Wait, why do I already have proficiency in investigation? I thought I was doing this to get proficiency.
Yeah, I thought you were too.
The fuck?
Did you? Are you sure you already had it?
I don't know.
Well, let's say that you, I mean, if you did already have it, what would you be doing instead?
Could have sworn he did come here to learn Tinkerer's Tool. I don't know why he would already.
Yeah, if I already have investigation, I probably would It would have been fucking like smithing tool or some shit.
All right. Well, if that's the case, then I have a set DC for like your introductory lesson, and then the DC for you to actually learn from it. So give me the 2 investigation checks. No, not the 2 investigation. It's 2 intelligence checks because Smith's tools or Tinker's tools.
Let me a second to figure it out.
Smith's tools is gonna be using actually because of how you're learning to do it, it's gonna be intelligence either way. So just roll me intelligence twice.
Also, I apparently already had 1 lesson in it. So you said intelligence?
Yeah, roll it twice. Alright. That is actually what you want, because with Call of Cthulhu, it's that if you succeed the first time and then fail the second time for the improvement check, you actually are learning from the experience of having done your successful thing. So you succeeded at the initial thing, which is like how to actually work with smelting metal and cooling it and heating it, and then you failed the intelligence check there. So with your proficiency bonus being 3, you need to do this 3 times. So I'm going to be coming back to you a total of 3 times, and we're going to be doing this. Actually, no, we can just do that now. So since you guys are going to... Let me slow down. I'm talking too much. Shade, are you going to want to get the party to meet your mentor as soon as physically possible, or are you going to let them actually enjoy the 2 weeks of the festivities?
If they want to enjoy the 2 weeks of the festivities, I will let them. But, like, if they don't really have anything that they would, like, prefer to do, like, if there's nothing, like, so, like, for example, like, the joust, like, Jinx wants to do the joust, then, like, yeah, okay, you can do, yeah, I can wait for that, but, like, if you just want to, like, walk around, get, like, some food at the stalls, probably not that, because, you know, it will be all of Pyria, so we can just, like, go and get that somewhere else.
Okay. So, knowing that, Ballfrost, you do, just roll me 4 more intelligences. Each set of 2 is going to be with its own set DCs.
You said 4 more?
Yes.
But probably, like, space it out. Or, it's fine.
So, you have only 1 more lesson you need to actually take, but this is going over the course of, like, the entire time that you're going to be in town doing your downtime. So you have 1 more lesson to go, and then you'll get then you'll get your desired proficiency. Anything that you guys are wanting to do?
Oh, okay, and so that's including.
Actually, you already had your first lesson, so you got it now.
Oh shit! Sweet.
Yay.
So now, Ballfrost, you have learned now how to smith weapons.
We're smith buddies now.
Yay!
And now, moving over. Let's see here. Okay. Hemithil, I know that there's not much here that necessarily applies to you, but is there anything that you want to do involving, like, is there something you want to look for, or is there something you want to do with the, like, any member that you've met so far?
I mean, really, most of the time I'd probably be with Shade, considering, you know, my goals
he'd ask if
kind of
you,
align
like,
with
wanted-
his goals, and I want to figure out more about what's going on and that sort of stuff. So
Okay, so for Shade and you, we'll have you like just wherever. I'm just gonna put you on the Pegasus Springs map, and you guys can talk with each other.
Because like I just know that I would now that I've seen Stenvin, I would want to like say hi to him, but like other than that, I would just ask.
I'll have an interaction with you in Stenven. It's just that, for the sake of, you know, giving the players something, it's you and...
no, in terms of, like, for Hemithil, I would just, like, ask him if there was anything he wanted to do, because, like, yeah. Because there's nothing that Shade really wants to do.
Well,
there's some conversation. There's a talent show, there's a cooking competition.
Yeah, there's still a lot of competitions to do, man. Good
well, there's,
stuff.
well, now's the time for you guys to have some conversation, and whatever.
So, Shade. Tell me more about this mentor and what he or she knows.
She is a mysterious one. I've known her for about 50 years, I believe. Probably a bit less. But, it's 100 right now, right?
Yes.
Yeah. About 45 years. I knew her grandfather. He was a pretty good man. But back on the topic of the lady, she's very hold on, let me find the fucking thing. That's the wrong tab. I'm sorry, one second. She's always one for the spiritual, as we are elves. Obviously, you know that we can use our trance to peer into our past lives, and it is much easier for us to do so than for any other race to do because of the trance. And as such, my lady believes everyone, regardless, should more be in tune with their past life, to glean more information from it, to be more aware, I think was the term. No, I think was how she put it.
And does she tap inside of her past life?
She is a kitsune, and if I recall, they do have more spiritual awareness than other faunas. So I believe that she has also tapped into her own past life, or else I wouldn't really see why else she would advocate for such a thing.
Interesting. And where would she be located? In case you happen to, or we happen to, be disassociated from one another due to ill circumstances.
Our main base of operations for our activities are in Emberfell.
Emberfell. And the rest of your party? What can you tell me about them?
The ones we're currently traveling with. Yes.
Yes, the ones I was introduced to briefly. Tell me more about this Jinx fellow and this blood rune.
Right. As for the blood rune, as you've seen it before in the Northern Kingdom, it has also appeared in Ironberry in several locations, and as well as on. How much do you know about the Emerald Heart Forest and its guardian?
Diana, how much would I know, if any?
You can roll me a nature. Ooh.
Damn.
So nothing.
You know that the Emerald Heart.
Nice Christmas colors.
You know the Emerald Heart Forest, just like what anyone would know, is that it did was a large home to the elves before the Scourge came, and before Ajax III came into rule. As for the Guardian, you just know that there is a Guardian, not much more.
Not much else than, I suppose, the most common mind would know.
See, the forest has the Guardian, but the Guardian also has its own. The Guardian is around, I believe, the middle of the lake. I've never actually met the Guardian itself, but the Guardian has a roaming portion of itself, which is the Emerald Golem that, if you ever hear about an Emerald Golem lurking about the forest, that would be the roaming portion of the Guardian. However, recently there was a rune affixed to the roamer that caused it to go berserk, attacking blindly, raging about. And recently, I helped Mercedes quell that anger, quell that disturbance, and the remains were those runes you saw me hand to Jinx the night before. Those blood markings, apparently according to what I can piece together from what they told me last night, were from some sort of cult dealing with the Scourge, and I have encountered them personally down further south from here, which is very alarming, seeing as the Scourge naturally shouldn't be about these parts.
No, the Scourge should definitely be back in the Desolation, which used to be my homeland. A cult dealing in the Scourge, that sounds absolutely reprehensible.
Yes, and the fact that their activities go from the Northern Kingdom to the forest, the fact that they were able to do something to the golem, as well as reach all the way down here, is quite alarming. But enough of that. As for the members themselves, that we are going to be traveling with Jinx. She is quite the headstrong person, I'd say. She's very forward in what she wants to do, never very backing down, I would say. When she wants to do something, she will not back down to do it.
She's determined.
Yes.
Alright.
Sorry,
and
it's
what's
just,
this young elfling, Felix, this boy?
Oh, Felix, to be quite honest, he is a bit intriguing and strange to me as well. He is not, he seems like a nice boy. But there are just a lot of mysteries surrounding him. Sorry, what'd you say?
He seems to mean well at a base level.
Yes, he's been very helpful and well-meaning, despite certain instances that have occurred, such as, well, you've experienced it this morning.
Yes. I wonder how a group such as ourselves acquired such a young specimen. Where would his parents be?
Not sure. I've never really asked. Not really one to pry that much into other people's past. Sometimes you don't really... sometimes you find out things that you don't really wish to know.
That would be quite understandable, as he gives a slight smirk. And this Balfrost fellow, quite quiet for a Dragonborn, I must say. I met one before. Or not Dragonborn. What is his name?
Alright.
What?
Alright.
Fuck you, Dragonborn. Suck my dick. Anyway.
No, I'm with him on this one.
We switch in between.
Yeah.
Okay. The man with the scale face and lizard face.
The objective
man
name...
who absolutely represents a dragon, but I can't say it.
The actual name is Al-Ra, but many people just say, you're a Dragonborn.
Alright,
so...
It's
like he was born from a dragon.
Yeah.
Like how the Fae are called the Eladrit, or not, what is it? Or
the Adrian?
No, there's an actual name for elves in their language.
Eldar.
Yeah, that.
Eldar.
Quite quiet for...
Is Al-Ra Dragonborn in their tongue?
It's not using the real-world language that I said Draconic is, but it's because I like the term Al-Ra, yes.
Yeah, so I figured.
Yeah, it does translate to Child of Dragons.
You gotta make some shit up because you're like, shit, that sounds good.
Yeah.
I've met another one of dragon descent. Though that one was quite a talkative creature. A stark contrast to this fellow.
I don't believe I've been acquainted with a Dragonborn other than in our other than Balfrost, but I have met a dragon themselves.
You've met a dragon. What color?
Onyx.
Onyx dragon.
Yes, he was quite the great fellow. He was a good friend.
Well, I can't say the same for the dragons in the Eastern Kingdoms. After all, we had an entire city devoted on protecting us southern cities from the northern white dragons.
Yes, yes. He was very keen on being able to coexist with other humanoids, such as us. Anyway, and yes, on Balfrost, he is fairly quiet sometimes. He is, but I believe it's just that he has been somewhat downtrodden by all of the flack he has received for being who he is. Not personally, but, you know, racially.
Ah. I can't seem to have encountered the stark racism just yet. However, I wouldn't be terribly surprised if perhaps people who are not used to dragon kin come across one. After all, some people have died by the dragons. To see one of them walking upright could be quite alarming.
I do believe that he is one that if you were to ask him for a job, he would be able to make sure it is seen through. Which is ironic, given the crate of Leystones.
Yeah. That might be very...
It wasn't his job.
That might be very useful in the future. However, I, as of right now, am only here to seek information more about myself and what burdens I carry. Perhaps we may have some sort of mutual alignment in the future. Other than meeting your mentor, of course.
Of course.
I speak broadly more about your traveling companions.
And there was also that smaller fellow, Mimbius, I think was his name. As you saw last night, I just met him as well, so I know nothing about him.
Then we may learn about his qualities together. Though I will say he seems to be as optimistic as gnomes come.
Oh, you're gonna be a fun one when we actually talk, aren't you?
That was very conniving sounding taken.
However, wait, no, you first, damn it.
Demon?
Damn it. I'm a polite motherfucker, so go first. I'm opening this door, just walk the fuck through it.
Anyways, I would like to just ask, in case anything were to occur, how is it that how do you fare in combat? How is your mode of activity?
I see. Yes.
I am a monk, so I am well versed in the martial arts. So.
Well, I am not nearly so versed in the martial arts. However, I would be what many call a sorcerer. I am magically inclined, you see.
Interesting.
Did he just go from a sorcerer to a wizard to a sorcerer?
I went from sorcerer to sorcerer.
Yeah, I figured. I was like, wait a second.
But from a different subclass to another.
It was purely a different character I was
Look,
looking
he
for.
really likes sorcerers,
And I can only assume.
I wanted
what
to
he
play a
just-
sorcerer. So.
He just wanted that immortality, mate.
And I can only assume what your subclass is, having read
Oh,
what your
gee,
bio
I
says.
wonder what the fuck.
You would actually be mistaken.
Yeah.
I mean, it literally says something like in the bottom paragraph.
Yeah, it's pretty
You have the source correct, but you have the actual subclass wrong.
Okay, look, it was a 50-50 shot. It's either base it on his appearance or base it off the thing that literally says "I was death touched" in his bio and info.
Yeah.
Can you blame me?
A little.
Yes. But how I've gotten by all these years alone as a roaming denizen of this continent, I've been able to channel my inner arcane abilities. So I wish I had a mentor to further that process because my mentor, or my former mentor, has been rather indisposed as he was a victim of Chalonier.
My condolences.
He was not too keen of me, but the knowledge was always good to have at hand. But just know, should any sort of trifling matters afflict our party, or should we come into conflict with ne'er-do-wells, I will be able to defend myself and potentially the rest of your companions.
I have also fared quite a long time in combat alone, but I believe that fighting with companions has been fairly more agreeable than not.
I always prefer to not have to resort to fighting if it can come to it. After all, I'd rather be in safer hands than not. However, some things are unable to be avoided. This I know for sure. So let us hope for the best, but expect the worst.
And with that, I just needed to know, Kaiser, you asked how long I planned the session to go. Is that because you had to go at a certain time?
Oh no, I was just wondering.
Okay, so if that's the case,
just
then
curious.
Chris, do you have anything for Felix to want to go ahead and do over the course of this downtime?
I'm already doing things with the thing.
I know you say do things with the thing, but I just need you to be clear with me. If you don't want to say it out loud, just type it to me.
Well, because I was doing it secretly from them, so.
Yes, I know. Just tell me in text. Be clear about it, because
I'm continuing to do the thing involving my friends.
So you're gonna keep doing what you did earlier and making eggs.
Yes.
Okay, so roll your intelligence check. If I don't remember if you have poison alchemist supplies, but if you do, then you get that proficiency bonus.
I don't. That was just an intelligence check I remember last time.
Okay, then roll your intelligence.
Oh. I is smart.
You're only. It's gonna take you a week to make one egg. So if you guys are gonna be staying, you keep breaking them.
That sounds like a dexterity check. Oh, fucking.
Okay, fine. You get a +2 to that then.
Okay, now you're just rude.
You rolled a fucking 3, mate.
I don't really think it matters what skill you're rolling in. A 3 ain't gonna get you very far.
Take your failures and learn from them.
You rolled a
It doesn't
double.
even learn. I just rolled bad.
You rolled a double.
Yes, you did roll bad. So like,
Roll again and let's watch that nat 1 double nat 1 happen.
I mean, that's just for 1 week. You get another week opportunity because of how many eggs you had to break for that. So go ahead. By the
I'm just surprised.
So was that meant to be at advantage?
No, I didn't even toggle it. So I don't even know why that suddenly toggled.
It was toggled. Well, because you learned from your mistakes, it was a bit easier to make more eggs. You still broke a lot, so you have 3 eggs filled with what you want.
Confused. How did I do this before?
Yeah, he's just thinking, I remember doing this. I know I did this.
You don't have enough practice in doing it. You're getting more and more practice, though.
A lot of luck.
Lucky. That's the worst part.
Alright, but if that's what you're gonna be doing, then Vex, you type to me what you're gonna be doing over the course of the week here. So when it comes to making the cape, are you gonna want to pull from your laystone chunks, or are you gonna want to leave those still untouched, or are you gonna do something else with them?
No, I won't need them unless they are specifically required. I will seek help from the society for this. I'm sure they will call it the stupidest thing that has ever
Oh yeah! I have in my inventory, DM. I already had 9 egg bomb shells, like the shells hollowed out ready.
Oh, you already did?
Ingredients.
Oh, okay. Well, then if that's the case, then knowing that, you would.
Well, can I not like do both, like trying to practice the egg still? And,
okay, so okay, knowing that, you would have managed to. I'll let you choose. You would have either been able to fill all the eggs and only make 2 more empty ones, or you would have been able to make 5 empty ones and fill only half of the current.
Oh, I'm filling all my current because I want 9 spicy eggs.
All right.
To get me an even 10.
Okay, and for what you're trying to do, Vex.
I probably might have been, like, Felix has all of the laystones except for the one I have.
I'm gonna say you're gonna need. I'm gonna say you're gonna need like only like a pound's worth, really, to make this.
So you guys are using the laystones I fucking stole?
You didn't steal them. People stole them and gave them to you.
You literally left them, came to me to ask if we should take them.
And you decided to take them.
Also, just let me know how many silver all those peppers cost.
It would cost you 8 silver.
8 silver?
Over the course of making all the, like, filling all the... well, no, because of all that. I'm gonna say, actually, no, 4 silver.
Are you seriously?
Okay, I have 1 silver left.
So, if I went to the society and asked for help, could they, like, or do I actually need the laystones to do this?
The society will give you the facilities, but you are not a high enough. You don't have enough standing in it to just custom like order some laystone chunks. So you do need to bring in your own.
Okay.
Which when you bring in only like 2, they're not gonna necessarily question. It's like, oh, that's a bit strange, but we're not gonna bother.
I'm a noble. I have connections.
Yeah.
I assume that's what people think.
It's such high quality.
Yeah. So. All I need.
Also, I'm not flashing. I'm not like walking in with 2 big chunks in my hands.
Yeah. So.
I'm asking Felix if I can borrow the bag of holding for this.
So let's see here. The 2.
What is my bag of holding?
So let's see here. I'm gonna need.
Do you want the society to know we have all this?
I don't think you're gonna carry a chunk anyway.
Well, anyways, I'm gonna need. Okay, so Vex, here's the situation. I need an Arcana check from you. And a dexterity check with weaver's tools. You can pay someone 5 gold in order to weave it for you.
Yes, I will definitely do that, because I definitely don't have weaver tool proficiencies.
Alright. Because it's another person doing it for you, even though it's small, it's gonna take them, like 3 days to do it. And then it's gonna take you, this is where the Arcana check is gonna come in to see how long it takes you to do it.
Okay. Arcana, don't fail me now. Wait, my special rune. Neither of them gave me advantage on Arcana.
Diana, you don't have to answer these now. You can answer them later.
Okay.
Nope. Okay. I remember one of them gave me Arcana, but wasn't one of those. Not one of those I have. Okay, so Arcana. Ooh. I clicked it.
All right, 22. Including the time it takes for the Weaver to make it, it's gonna take you basically the whole week on your own time.
Okay.
And for using the facilities, they're gonna charge you 1 gold per day.
So 7 gold. Okay.
Yeah.
That's fine. I just got 300.
Yeah. Realistic costs when the party is given good payment.
Okay.
Whoa,
so-
party.
so
Whoa.
Chris-
You mean people?
Yeah, when the people are.
Yeah, so Chris, I assume you're keeping track of how many leystones we have in your bag of holding. So just mark off 1, since it's already
Okay.
happened.
I will do that.
Someday I'm gonna find
They're in
out
your
about
inventory,
that,
mate.
so.
Yeah, okay.
I know.
So, now, we're gonna switch back over to Mimbius and Balfrost real quick for you guys. Is there, anything you guys were... So, Balfrost, you wanted to participate in the marathons, right?
Yeah.
Alright, all 4 of them?
Yes.
Alright, and, alright. There's not a whole lot of narration to actually go on this, but I do have something. So I'm gonna bring... Oh, everyone was on the Ironworks alley this entire time. I am such a bad DM.
It's okay. Theater of the mind.
It's fine, yeah.
Yeah, come on, Vex.
No one actually cares.
Chill.
No one should actually care.
See, that's your opinion.
I mean, when it's something like this, I don't really care.
I want to make sure that there's, like, a proper scene set, and you guys are just on the Ironworks thing the entire time. I had Shade and Hamethel there in the middle of the city. But anyways, Balfrost, so all these marathons are, start off relatively early in the morning. They start off at about 9 a.m. And they are all 20-mile marathons. There are
26.2 is a marathon, but okay.
Is that the minimum requirement to actually call it a marathon?
No, it is literally the requirement. It is a specific distance.
You know what? Okay, fine. 26.5.
Nice.
And surrounding you are like a bunch of commoners. Let me just grab that commoner token real quick. Let's see here, commoner, where are you? Yeah, there we go. Choose side. Because I've made I got some art for the commoner, so that way it's not just the same hooded woman. Keep hitting options and not multi-sided. Ellen, look at that beefy boy. But yeah, you get the idea. There's a good few people around here that are actually looking to get up and go and do something with their bodies.
Balfrost will attempt to awkwardly make small talk.
Yeah, some of them are like, oh yeah, you know, I haven't really gotten a riddle out this year, but you know, I'm feeling good about all this, and I was like, I'm trying to lose weight, and another is, I just want to enjoy the summer. Why do I keep clicking options? I'm just,
Meanwhile, Balfrost is like, I'm doing this to run away from my problems.
Yeah, size them up. Size up.
Done that, buddy.
Grant, keep in mind, he doesn't actually say that to anyone. He's just like, oh yeah, fucking health reasons, yeah.
Oh come on, you're a big fella. A good run's always nice and all, but I'm sure this will be a cakewalk for you.
You know, being big does not translate to.
I mean, he looks fucking fit.
I'm normally.
Yeah, but that doesn't always mean your cardio's good.
Yeah, we know this.
I'm more used to quick sprints, so you know, we'll see how this goes.
Well, good luck to you. So now, Shion, for each of these routes, it's always going to be a Constitution check followed by a particular roll based on what it is that is going to happen on it. For the first one here, so give me just your 4 con rolls.
Boop, 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 boop.
Nice.
Oh!
Nice on 4 of them, but you still did good on the first.
Does this count as a forced march?
No.
He's not being forced to do anything.
Yeah. And
He's
now
doing this of his own free will.
on day 1,
That's what the Nazis said.
on day
Wait,
1,
what? I can fact check this. What?
on day 1, there are some just low hurdles for everybody who can like get some jumping going and everything. So I need you to give me an acrobatics check. Nice.
Hey.
This is why I decided not to participate.
On the second day, some people set up some wooden, basically like wooden walls to make a miniature maze throughout the streets. So I need you to give me a survival check.
I'm so glad I did.
Do an athletic check to go straight through the walls.
All right, you still finish, but it takes you quite a while to do it.
That way? No, wait.
Did they have to get an extra big one?
No.
How do I get out of here?
A third one takes you to more of like some small farming area that's like on the island of the city where the water meets, and it's gotten kind of muddy, and they've even muddied it up deliberately for you to like trudge through. So I need you to give me an athletics check.
Okay.
Not bad. Very good.
Not bad, not bad. Not bad.
And on the last one, they have set it up to be basically like as you run across the place, it's kind of a miniature scavenger hunt. So I need you to give me a perception or investigation check, your choice.
Which he now has proficiency in.
Oh,
I mean, it's the same either way, so...
That's not your mark for the investigation.
All right. So, Balfrost, you have succeeded all of your Constitution rolls, critted 1, and you have succeeded 3 of your 4 other rolls for the race. So, while you got no reward from the NPCs, you get a mechanical benefit. While the party is engaged in overland travel, while the party is engaged in overland travel, you can both scout and lead ahead without any penalties. And when you take the dash action, you gain an additional 5 feet of movement.
Jesus.
You just made. God damn.
It's minor buffs.
Maybe I should have joined. It's fine. I don't know what.
You should have.
Nah, not interested.
Wait, what was that first buff? Or that last buff?
It's just whenever he takes a dash action, he gets +5 movement.
Well, shit.
Nice.
Maybe I should have actually.
I mean,
The rich get richer. The
While
rich
Frost
get
comes
richer.
back, y'all should have joined the race.
Yo, I know how to navigate so well now.
Yo,
Even though that was the one he failed on.
I actually
I
had.
tell you, man,
what was it?
you should
So,
have substituted that with a
so
with an athletics check.
So actually, no, you don't get the navigation thing, but you do get the if your party's moving at a fast pace, you do not suffer disadvantage on your perception checks.
Aw.
Oh, that feat. Nice.
Can you actually just DM it to me so I can?
Yeah.
Thank you.
And that's what I asked for the hood, but I assume I'm getting that later.
Yeah, because that takes more typing. This is shorter.
Apparently didn't have it ready. Did you make that up on the spot?
Yes.
Why?
Nice.
I like it. I like it.
Multitasking like a champ.
Balfrost comes back, guys. I can scout for us. All right, let's.
I guess that's how I.
I mean, I already knew it was. I already knew it was a thief, hero thief's cloak, just with a mechanical benefit I didn't think of until now.
Okay then.
Now that Balfrost is nice and fast, I should make him go get the mithril with me. We can tag team that.
You want to see me running that mountain and back?
You want to see me do it again?
Basically.
And I assume Balfrost has been not breathing.
Yes. Right. How many days is this again?
The festival is gonna be 2 weeks.
Oh fuck.
That's a lot of breathing.
So
I mean,
a lot of not breathing.
I mean,
that
I
too.
I personally hope that we don't take the entire 2 weeks.
I mean, the real decider on if you take the 2 weeks is if Mimbius wants to do the crafting or cooking competition.
I would like to do at least one of those.
I mean, for the crafting, now, if possible, Balfrost would probably also want to try and partake in that.
Well, let's have that quick discussion between
So,
Mimbius.
so long as smithing is counted in there.
Yeah, it counts. But let's have that. Let's just have that quick conversation to see if you how that goes, because Shade's like, "Hey, we gotta go," and you know.
When do those
Like, I'm
two
not trying to rush
competitions
anyone. I just
If you look at
place?
if you look at the handout, they start on, I believe I wrote the 21st.
Which
Midsummer Festivities, Pegasus
Midsummer
Springs.
Festival. Okay, yeah. Sorry, I was looking at the top.
Okay, the crafting starts on the 18th. The cooking starts on the 21st.
I mean, I really want to do the cooking, but if Shade's gonna get antsy, then I probably would only partake in the crafting.
wait. Doesn't
They both end on the 25th either way.
Oh, they do? Oh well,
Yeah.
then I'm gonna go make
Yeah,
a
just
try
do
for
just
it.
do both. Just do both.
Okay.
It's fine.
Are these all individual performances, or is this a
Okay, so
team?
no, so basically, the way it works is that the judges are gonna come up to you and ask you what it is that you're going to be making, and then at the end of the week for the crafting, you present what it is that you've made, and then they judge it. And just because it's gonna be you, and I have no crafting NPCs anyone really cares about or anything, it's just gonna be how they judge you and whether or not that's gonna fit you into any placement.
Yeah, what about all my DNPCs?
Honestly, it's okay if you guys want to do more things, because the 2 weeks does give me more sendings.
That is true.
Oh yeah, should I be fully healed if it's been a week?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm like, why did you make me do that?
It's because of a you never know situation. But so yeah, so for the crafting thing, what are you going to make?
That is a great question. What are the judges looking for? I mean, to say crafting, like, you could make anything, but that's obviously they're not looking for literally anything.
I mean, the categories are basically what can be done with any of the given tools that exist in 5e.
Is he limited on like material?
Question.
All right, but that's still like that's a very, very broad category. It's difficult to judge an ornate birdcage against a hammer of breaking shit up.
Well, no, they have they basically
two very different things.
They have they have categories for each of the tools that exist. Like smiths, carpenters, shit like that. And then amongst the people there, they pit them against each other after that, and then they go through a extensive debate process to figure out who has the overall best.
Dan, a quick question.
Make Steven the fourth.
Is tag teaming allowed?
So long as you mark yourself as a single team, yes, it is allowed.
Alright, okay, I think I know what I want to do.
Wait, what did Wolfrost ask?
If he can tag team with Mimbius.
What I would like to make...
I have an idea that would be pretty neat.
Oh. Here's what I was thinking. I want to make an ornate metal, like iron cabinet that's got like a stained glass front to it. Almost like a wardrobe, but probably not something you'd put clothing in, but just, I don't know, something that would look cool standing somewhere.
Okay. And what is Ballfrost's idea?
Basically, those manus blades I was asking about a while ago,
The
where
what?
they just kind of like retract to like about your arm, like to your arms, so they can be hidden.
So both of these, so Mimbius's would be using smiths and glass blowers, and Ballfrost's would just be smiths and tinkers.
Yes.
So you guys can work independently, or you can work together on the thing. If you work together, you have advantage on the thing, but if you work independently, both of you have the chance of winning whatever.
I'm probably gonna go off on my own, because now that I thought about this, I'm excited.
Alright.
Alright.
So both of you have entered, you have presented these ideas, and so, Mimbius, since you have a set time of a week, I have a set DC. I have certain DCs in my head for what to make for your smith tools and your glass blowers tools.
Yes.
The glass blowers would be using your, since it's, you know, I've seen glass blowing, it requires a steady breath. Glass blowers is going to be Constitution, and the smiths is going to be Intelligence.
Yo, glass blowing is fucking dope.
I mean, I was talking about making stained glass, which...
okay, I don't know how, like, actual stained glass panels are, but that's still, like...
Similar. Yeah, we can, if we need to use con, we can use con.
Okay, but yeah, if you're wanting to just make the stained glass window and not, like, a cup, then instead it's gonna be... To make it a nice palette, we're gonna say Charisma.
Oh, fuck, that makes it worse. But okay, we can do that. It's what I said I wanted to do, so I will go with that.
Yeah. Charisma...
Suffer for your art.
Charisma glass blowers and Intelligence smiths.
Intelligence on the smith's tools?
Yep.
Oh, okay. So you want me to make those rolls now?
Yes. Because it's literally just like how good you can do in the week, and then you present.
Do I get assistance from my posse?
I'll say you have advantage on the smith's tools, but not the glass blowers.
And that doesn't really help, but okay. So let's do that with intelligence. Oh, it did help, but yes.
I mean, you still got a 12, even if you rolled a 1. So, yeah, you got an 18 there, and let's see that glass blowers.
And we said that is on charisma?
Yes. Alright, an 11. So, 18 and 11.
That could have gone better.
Okay, and Ballfrost, you wanted to do the arm blades. So, this is going to be... this is going to be intelligence for both your smiths and tinker's tools.
Will the fact that I don't have proficiency in tinker's tools be an issue?
The issue is that you will not be rolling your tinker's tools with proficiency, so you will only be rolling in intelligence.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
rolling a lot of nat ones tonight. Damn.
Yeah, there
well,
a lot
we
of
will.
them.
We will see. Well, I'll go ahead and roll for the smith's tools first. Unless you just want me to use intelligence in general.
If you dragged the smith's tools into your character sheet, you can just click that, and it's going to ask you what ability you're using.
Okay, and that's with intelligence.
Yes.
Okay.
All right, 12.
And then just regular intelligence.
Yep.
Hey!
20 for the tinkers,
which out of the water.
Yeah, the tinkers is what mattered to actually have the arm blades retract and everything.
Hey!
So you present. So on the 25th, you guys present your creations for judging, and after a lot of deliberation, the judges see the cabinet basically that Mimbius made, and they're like, "Oh, good work on the frame. And the glass is sturdy, but could use a better composition. Given your position, we will give you 3rd place.
Cool.
And for the arm blades, they look... it's a bit spotty on the the swords, but I like the springiness of them. Oh yeah, they're really interesting. Let's see. That's a hard one.
Gryffindor.
Yeah.
We do have some artificers here.
Yo.
I said I want to give this second place, but and then the others chip in. It's like it's third place.
How'd they both get third place?
2 different competitions.
Oh,
Yeah,
right.
2 different categories.
Right.
And for the cooking one, so basically, Mimbius, every 2 days, there's going to be a different category of food that you're going to be cooking. You're going to be just rolling your cooking supplies, and you're going to actually, yeah, since both of you succeeded on the, got third place at least, you don't need to worry about the gold that you spent on the competition.
Yes.
Yay.
But you do both earn 100 gold pieces.
So I'll be rolling cooking. Can I also use my herbalism skill to make sure that I'm getting top-notch ingredients?
Oh, yes, you can. If you succeed on a certain DC for your herbalism, you will have advantage on your cooking for that day.
Okay.
Yeah, on third place price was compensation.
And
yep. There's gonna be it's gonna happen every 2 days. There's 3 categories: lunch, dinner, and dessert.
Oh, lovely.
And how well you do on each of them determines your placement. So, what are you gonna be doing for lunch?
The creme brulee.
Yeah, it's gonna be creme brulee. Creme brulee for all 3 meals. No,
Oh, God.
What we are gonna go with here is
Actually, hang on. I do actually have the park for the cooking competition because there's some people here that these are just generic NPCs, but I actually do have some named NPCs here.
I was gonna be mad if I saw like fucking Soma or anyone.
No, it's somebody.
It's the Silver Striker.
Is anybody since that people are just allowed to come to the cooking competition, you know, like just to have fun and, you know, just cook for their family and friends. Anybody wanted to enjoy a picnic with Mimbius?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, sure.
So celebrate us both getting third place.
And I'm dragging Felix along.
It's a team bonding exercise.
If he doesn't come willingly.
Tries to sneak away.
Okay, so
Do you not want delicious food?
For lunch,
tries to not sneak away. Very well.
Is hang on. Is Shade coming along, and is he bringing Hemethel?
Probably, yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
So the gang's all
It's a team
here.
bonding exercise.
Oh yeah.
And now let me get the other NPCs. I don't have like character sheets for this person's family because they didn't really matter. But guess who it is?
I don't know.
Right, I knew I was forgetting something.
Nice.
Oh.
I knew I was forgetting something.
The baker.
Oh, is that the baker with the delicious breads?
This is Sherry, whose mom and
How many
sister
breads
work.
have you?
She works at the bakery. Yes.
Okay, I remember that from one of the sessions I watched.
How many breads have you eaten?
Yeah, I need to scroll down because I didn't have character sheets for them.
Deal. When did you get here?
Diana, it's still really funny that that one, that's Ellen Baker.
I didn't know. I just looked up blonde Neko and I got
know,
this.
It's just really funny that there's just a catgirl version of Ellen Baker.
All right, so before we get into that RP, as you guys are like coming here every now and then, what are you making for lunch, Mimbius?
For lunch, I want to. My goal here is to invoke, the feelings of youth and happy days. So it's going to be a delicious tomato soup and a cheese melt with just a bit of ham and spice.
Ooh, nice. Roll me that herbalism to see if you get advantage on your cooking.
What skill do you want for that?
It would be I would say either wisdom to find the good ingredients or charisma to barter for the good ingredients.
Okay.
10. Since that tomatoes are in season right now, the spices are a little bit more rare. I'm gonna say that instead of advantage, you're gonna get a +2 to your cooking.
Okay. And then let's use them good old cook's utensils. Man, I am just rolling crap. And what is this going to be? Same wisdom or intelligence, or what do we go here?
It's gonna be... I'm gonna say your choice of either intelligence or wisdom, because it can go either way, really.
Intelligence, always.
So you got a 15, so a pretty solid and damn good tomato soup and melt. Nice. And you cook that up for the judges and the party. And like as you're setting down, those of you that recognize Sherry and her family see her setting up, and she looks at you. Oh, hey, y'all!
Hey!
Hey, Sherry! I knew the player was forgetting something.
I don't think I ever actually met her.
I know I have.
No, you did.
No,
No, you did.
Yeah, because she was.
Yeah,
I was chasing after you guys.
No, Felix chased after her, and you chased after Felix.
Yeah.
No. The rest of the family.
Oh, the rest of the family? No.
Yeah.
I don't think so.
Oh, I'll be right back. So how y'all enjoying the festival?
It's so far pretty fun. I am.
Pretty nice.
However, I made blank place in the jousting tournament.
Yeah, we'll find out how that goes in a moment. Having to give everybody their limelight.
I know, but I can't give an answer.
Should have finished that, so I know how much I should giggle.
Maybe Membius and I got 3rd place in our respective categories in the crafting competition.
Oh, congratulations!
Yeah, Ballfrost, I really want to see if we can make those arm blades into like actual weapon things.
By the way, Shion,
trust me, I want to.
By the way, you guys actually still have your shit. So Ballfrost, you now have a set of Mantis blades.
Cool. I don't want it. I'm going to just try and work on improving the design before I put them into actual use.
All right.
So they're like bracers.
Oh, and are y'all here just to enjoy the cookout, or are any of y'all participating in the competition?
Membius is.
Oh yes. I mean, I'm still definitely enjoying it, but I am here to cook.
Well, I don't mean to brag, but my mama's desserts are the best. We're gonna try our best at all the other categories as well.
Well, I will. I definitely hope I get to at least take a little sample of that dessert. I'm sure it's going to be absolutely amazing.
Hemathal, can you cook it all?
Matt?
He did.
Ah.
Say it one more time.
Can you cook your character?
Can you cook your character?
Yes.
Maybe it needs a special ingredient.
I have never been good at culinary professional arts.
How often have you tried?
Some garlic, some pork.
I have tried quite a few times and have always ended up burning something, even if it did not call for it.
Oh,
That seems impossible.
How is that impossible?
But hey, you know what anyone can do though? They can enjoy good food. Here, have a bowl.
You can just make a salad. You could not possibly burn that.
While people are going off on what I could and could not be doing, I'm just gonna start eating the bowl that India's got me.
Might I have a little bit of that?
Oh yeah, dude, we gotta take it to her bread shop. The bread is amazing.
Sorry, what was that you said, Dinah?
She was asking if she could have a little bit.
Food just continually
absolutely.
just continually floats to my mouth.
And
what is food if not something to be shared?
And you hand her the bowl, and she and as well as the melt, and she quickly eats it up very, very quickly. And she's like, "Oh wow, that's delicious."
Hey, thank you.
Oh, my mom is coming back. But by the way, Jinx, I got your message. I'll tell you about it after we're done here.
Yeah. Sorry, been really busy this last week. I think it's been.
Yeah.
And that's
Good luck.
3, Please tell me it hasn't been a month.
What?
It has not been a month since you came back.
Okay. Just checking.
Okay.
That was me not entirely sure how much time has passed.
All right, and like there's more RP to be had, like between each and every single day, but and you guys can engage in that. But let's go through Mimbius's next two things. So what are you gonna be doing for dinner?
Dinner. Lovely pot roast, mashed potatoes, and I'm gonna try my hand at making bread, even though I know I'm gonna get spanked by the magical baker.
Ooh. Okay. So, by the way, I'm rolling.
Chicken, a pizza.
By the way, I'm rolling their stuff to GM.
That's fair. But yeah, lovely pot roast with good gravy, potatoes, the bread.
Right.
You got to get that traditional fill you up meal.
Okay.
Just add all the carbs, man.
Basically.
Get the pasta.
And we said that was with wisdom, so I'm gonna make
Yep.
my herbalism.
All right, you will
Did a
have
little
advantage
better this time.
Yep, you will have advantage.
And then my cook's utensils.
Why am I so low on HP?
Big money, no whammies.
All right.
Holy shit.
So this pot roast, my God, it is melt in your mouth, tender. The meat, the broth is meaty as fuck. The bread is soft, but the crust is very crispy. You dip it in, it is magic.
So we waited 4 hours for this meat to get succulent, because that's how...
Yeah.
After one bite, I just point to him. You're in, and guzzle.
Balfrost just continues to eat. Muндers, you're not going anywhere.
Food continues to float to my mouth.
He repeated.
If you're gonna do that, at least do some tricks with it.
I just keep munching.
I will also use my mage hand, and we're gonna double feed him.
No.
I mean, with my mage hand, we could triple feed him.
I feel like this is the way.
Balfrost,
it's like
Balfrost will take some food over to share with her family.
Yeah, Chris, hasn't Felix ever wanted to been that rich person being fed great?
No!
That's what people mean by stuffed crust.
Hang on,
if Sharon makes stuffed crust anything, she wins. I'm sorry, Mimbius.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
I mean, we can definitely stuff Felix with crust. I think there's enough bread.
No, bread is not my thing.
Well,
it's better than crust stuff.
So, yeah, you bring it over to Sherry and her family, and you can see that for dinner, they appear to actually be they seem to be making some form of jambalaya.
Ooh. I'm definitely going to be looking over at that longingly, because jambalaya is amazing.
I definitely go, once I smell the jambalaya, I go over and ask for some.
I think I've heard the word, I just don't actually know what the fuck jambalaya is.
It's like everything's, yeah, it's Cajun food. Like everything spicy stew is how I imagine it, and how I had it.
That's not helpful, but...
Spicy seafood stew.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay.
Oh, yes, definitely eating that.
Yeah, so you...
yeah, I'm stealing that. I'm stealing all that I can.
It consists
You said the
mainly
magic
of
word.
meat and vegetables mixed with rice.
Yep, so you bring her and her family the pot roast, and like they both just fucking fall over with how good it is. Like Anna, Sherry's little sister, she's actually just like running around excited about how good this pot roast is.
So while they're more excited about his pot roast, I'm stealing more of their jambalaya because it's seafood.
You know, I have to say, for as much as you seem to be liking this pot roast, your jambalaya just absolutely looks and smells amazing.
Oh, by all means,
I'm half gone.
By all means, I'm trying to do a little deeper southern voice for the mom. Well, by all means, have a taste, sweetie.
Oh, thank you. I must. Oh, wow.
Yeah,
this is.
Yeah, she rolled. Since that you're actually tasting it, she rolled a 21. So this jambalaya just hits so nice. The seafood is fresh. Mmm.
I grew up on the coast, and I never had Seafood, that's good.
Same.
Oh wow. I gotta say, I think we're I might be in trouble here.
It's gonna be a close one. And then for dessert, what are you gonna be doing for dessert?
I am looking at doing a cheesecake with a berry compote on top.
We're not gonna move for a week.
Yeah, you know that whole "we need to be somewhere" thing. Good fucking luck.
Yeah, no, we're going into food coma after this.
All right, give me the usual rolls.
Okie dokie.
All right, so for specifically what you're looking for, unfortunately you did fail this one, so you're just gonna be rolling your thing flat.
Okay.
I can work with that.
Alright, cool boy. So you don't get the good ingredients, but you master the technique to get it down just right. You even know the technique of burning the, like slightly burning the cheesecake top to get it that nice nutty flavor.
No.
Food.
Gotta get that good water bath. I had Steven watching it to make sure that I pulled it out at the right exact moment. It's great.
Yep.
Megan, why can't you actually make food that's good?
You know...
D&D's the fantasy.
These are all things that I have made.
You know what? When I entered 2021, I didn't think you would be hungry.
Yeah, Happy New Year, Vex.
God damn.
Welcome to the other side.
Because it's been an hour.
Yeah,
I pull out my
I
Cheez-Its.
forgot.
Yeah, and Sherry's family, they are doing a tres leches cake.
Ooh.
Yeah,
You want to Cheez-It, Vex?
tres leches. Yeah, a tres leches cake with a very dark dulce de leche.
They were making those cuatro fritos, fuck.
Cuatro quesos dos fritos.
Come on, Rivers.
Yes. But yeah, and they have maraschino cherries on it as well. And they and when everybody shares that around, like if you share with them your cheesecake, they just like fall back in their chairs, just melting at how good that is. And when you try their tres leches, it is moist, it is tender, it is delicious, it is every kind of sweet that you want in something.
Oh man! Oh wow!
So what I'm hearing,
you know, this is really going to come down to the wire, isn't it?
Oh,
what I'm hearing is, in between the two of us, it's a tie.
If you guys ever move to Mythanora, I'll hire you as coach on the spot.
Wait a second. What? Wait a second. Why the fuck didn't I get this music?
Okay.
It was Shokugeki music, wasn't it?
Shut up.
I mean, it's a bit late now, Chris.
Yeah.
But so as the like evening night rolls on, and everybody's enjoying their dessert, the judges come by, and I now need to look at the end result rolls here. So let's hear. Membius, you got 2 very high rolls. And
Posting it because I need to, and because everyone.
and one
to imagine it.
And one pretty decent roll. Sherry's family, they got all really good rolls, but they did not top your really good rolls. So the judges see this as a tie between the two of you, but there has to be a winner here. So they look to the audience to actually decide what the tiebreaker should be. That's where I'm asking you guys.
Membius.
Taken, you sound really off.
Whoever made seafood.
I had to swap from my phone to my computer for a moment there because of hunting down my dog.
Okay, but you're good now. So what does the audience quote unquote think that the tiebreaker should be?
Seafood.
food.
After all of that, PB and J.
The best PB and J. You know, I'm actually down for this. Fuck it. Like, who can make the
No.
like
I'll
like
raise
we
you
got
one.
homemade peanut butter and jelly.
I'll raise you one better. Grilled cheese.
I already made one of
We
those.
already had that.
I'll raise
Better
you
Well,
one
grilled
no,
better.
technically,
Peanut
but
butter and jelly grilled
Double.
cheese.
Double stack grilled cheese.
All right.
Oh no! We should take a page from Vex's book.
Kaiser, I will.
oh my god, I swear to God,
No.
no,
Okay,
I will
well.
find you. I will kill you.
But so the judges hearing the audience and everything, a lot of people are calling out for, "We need a good drink," and everything. So the judges decide the best drink and sandwich combination.
Well, that's lame. You can't
We are
put
the Foster's
shit in
home for imaginary friends thing.
I mean, look, these are common folk that are doing it. And you guys suggested sandwiches.
I know.
I mean, why can't you just wash something down with a nice greasy grilled cheese?
I mean, no, it's not like you have to bring a drink and a sandwich for this.
That'd be broken if you count your drink as tomato soup for you to dip your grilled cheese in.
No. The drink is greased.
Oh.
No, it's not.
It's a deep fried burger.
So, Taken, what are you going to be doing for this tiebreaker?
So I need a sandwich and a drink, or just a drink?
A sandwich and a drink.
Water.
Wait, I was gonna say, like, the best drink is just water.
Would a hot dog count for this sandwich?
I've been in this.
We're
I've
not.
been in this before. A hot dog is a taco.
We're not doing this debate.
Okay, but what about a Pop Tart?
Wait, you stop at the taco or?
Yeah, what does a Pop-Tart count as?
Again, we're not doing this debate.
Not now, at least. But yeah, what are you doing, Taken?
So
all the Pokemon.
Since this is the tiebreaker, you do not get to know what Sherry's family is making.
Oh.
So
And
for
I
the
know I'm
sandwich,
sneaky.
I would like to make a kind of like a banh mi. So you know, like some seasoned pork belly, some vegetables that are what's the word I'm looking for?
Peppery.
Well, no, they're kind of like sautéed or not ferment or kind of almost
Vegetables
fermented.
in a sandwich? Like really?
Huh? Yeah. So this is
Like maybe arugula, but like.
no. So it you know, so it'll be like some cucumbers, some pickled carrots, some chili, a little mayonnaise, you know, because that's required.
So a very bright sandwich.
It's a very bright sandwich. You usually put on like you know, get like a nice airy baguette.
Mm-hmm.
And for the drink, a like very fruity tea.
What particular fruit?
Well, I didn't have much luck with the raspberries for the cheesecake, so we're gonna go with like blackberry strawberry.
Ooh, okay. So, roll your rolls.
Okie dokie. Herbalism kit, don't fail me now.
Herbalism kit, you for for strawberries, you got.
Wait, now the time for the chocolate candy scene.
What?
I'm not wrong.
I don't even know this song. I don't know if I want to play it.
Then don't.
No, play it.
Fuck it. The tension's on.
Oh good. Oh good.
We don't like it, we always switch back.
Yeah.
Oh, this song. Okay.
Okay. Okay, that's fine. I thought it was gonna be like hard rock.
No.
Okay, so for
Whatever.
strawberries, you did succeed. So
Yeah.
so you get advantage.
Okay. So let's try that cookie
Only that one has advantage.
with intelligence.
20. All right, so you bring out your special sandwich and you make the tea. Sherry's family, they decided to actually go for basically like a shrimp sandwich, taking what they did from the jambalaya, but giving it a lot more like lemon-based things and citrus.
So we're getting a po' boy.
Yes, a po' boy, and they decided to actually make some. It's basically it's basically like eggnog, but not alcoholic, and it's more.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's like a very nice, rich drink to go with this very bright, their own bright sandwich. And like
trying to make the coastal kids fall in love.
Yeah, and so you both bring your sandwiches to the judges. You have enough to feed your own people and share one with another member of the thing, but that's all you got. And once the judges taste it, ooh, this one. There's a variety of flavor, and the tea finishes it off so nice. Oh, but this one, the drink is so smooth and so nice, and the shrimp, And so they ultimately decide that first place goes to the Florisol family.
Okie dokie.
Stealing some of those po' boys. How did they make?
Enough.
Congratulations.
You too. Yeah, you're a good cook.
Hey, you know what they say? Cooking is really just science for hungry people.
Agreed.
That was an art.
I feel like this is deserved. I feel like this is earned regardless of who won.
Matt?
Wait, sorry. Did Mimius get second or third?
Mimius got second. Now, since you do not have a kitchen.
No, I do not. Yeah.
We need to get a mobile kitchen.
So when you say this, they will basically ask you. They're gonna ask you like, what is your address? When you say you don't have one, they say, will you be building one soon? And if you say you're not, then they will give you a check that would give you the money to build it yourself.
Well, I hadn't really much thought of before I plan on setting down, but I think that's probably some time in the future for me, so I don't really have a place in mind.
Well, then by all means, let us write. Then here's a check. As they write a check to you for, let's see here. Thinking of how much appliances cost and ship at the same time, not appliances, like a house renovation for a shop.
It's a lot.
Yeah,
we can have that wait until.
Yeah,
later.
it's gonna be a lot of money. Don't you worry.
Okay, that is perfectly fine. We can figure that out some off session time.
I'm sorry we didn't get that one Gordon Ramsay judge.
I'll be right back when I throw it close and dry.
Finally, some good food.
Finally, some good fucking food.
Exactly.
I thought you said it finally, something fucking no, it was delicious. Finally, some good fucking food.
I know my lines.
Okay, so Matt lost power to his house.
Oh,
okay. If it's not one thing, it's another.
He was here for like 90% of the whole session.
I feel so bad for him.
He did put you in the same neighborhood, gang. Just like fucking drive to you.
This is a cursed game for him. I feel really bad.
Diana,
I feel
are
so
you gonna lose power too?
What?
Are you gonna lose power too?
I don't think so.
UPS for the win. I'm ready for it.
Jesus, guys.
Oh man, I really thought it was going to be dumb to take the herbalism kit and the cook utensils for proficiencies, but damn, it didn't pay off.
Yeah, you did fucking well.
Okay, now hear me out. Eventually, one of us will probably get an airship.
What?
Get a fucking kitchen on that bitch. Oh.
Okay, hear me out. What if we painted the airship to look like a giant green pig, and then went around and just fuck shit up?
But anyways, that concludes the festival. the festivities. So, aside from the joust, which we will now do to get the rolling out of the way, back to the joust music.
So quickly, we were there for like the full 2 weeks, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
And yes, Kaiser, the more sending you'll send me, the more responses I'll have.
Yeah, that's for later. Two things I guess I'll just ask. The first is for those of us that want, because it was 2 weeks and not everyone was doing something every day. Will we have been able to use that time to train?
Yes. And instead of, yeah, so you can keep working on the various things that you would.
And then the other thing would just be the jousting tournament.
Yep. Okay, so game music. Oh, I did not want to play the whole fucking playlist. God damn it.
I'm almost at my first breath upgrade.
How do we?
Breath level 1.
Wait. Oh yeah. How are we keeping track of those again?
When it comes to abilities you want, I just know how much time you're putting into it, and like when I finish the joust, I'll ask what it is that you're trying to go for again, and how you're gonna do that, and then I'll think about it. If it's like a skill, it's basically gonna be find someone to help you train, then make 2 checks. The first one is to actually go through with the lesson. The second one is you're supposed to fail to represent that you've actually learned something from the lesson. And then you have to do it equal to your proficiency bonus.
Okay. We'll just take care of that later then.
Yes. So bringing us back to the joust. I'm not gonna do the announcer again because that hurt my fucking throat.
That's fine.
Yep.
In this corner, Audrey Seagull.
Yep. So for the second round, put yourself on either end is fine. Audrey Seacolt shall be fighting Lydia Sterling. And as she mounts up, she says, "You're an impressive fighter. I hope that I can actually do something."
Thank you. Let's see how this goes.
All right. So, and I forgot with the when it came to the last round, armor is supposed to be giving you damage reduction equal to half of the difference between its AC value and 10. And also, you're just going to be adding +3 damage to your lance on all these attacks.
Alright, I went ahead and added that onto the lance.
Alright, so...
so that was always fine.
So you're wearing a breastplate right now, so that's what, 14, so you get 2 damage reduction?
Sure.
I mean, I was asking what a breastplate's base AC was.
Base AC is 14, yeah.
Yeah, so it would be 2 damage reduction. Lydia is wearing chainmail, so she's getting 3 damage reduction.
Okay.
Okay, so...
Right, I still have my splint mail. Still have my splint armor.
Would you put it on because this is a different day?
Nah.
Alright, so, what are you going to be doing for your joust maneuver?
Let's start strong, aggressively.
Alright, Lydia is going to be bracing.
Okay.
I should be just adding +3 to her lancing as well, because I should have done this ahead of time. So, yeah, so she suffers a -5, so that's still 20 to hit you.
Which, yeah. Obviously.
And,
oh, no, wait, I did not got 3 to damage. There we go. I thought I did. Okay.
That's the GM. 17
yeah,
with her animal handling and the shield. You were doing aggressive, so... Yep, you still hit for 26 damage.
God damn it, Chris. Now I want to rewatch Food Wars.
I did nothing.
You said you were striking aggressively, so it gives you +10 to your damage roll.
Yeah, don't.
I can't hear you over them.
You said you were striking aggressively, so it gives you +10 to your damage roll, so you did 26 damage.
Right, so...
30 damage. So, let's see here. Lydia has to make a... Let's see, her strength is 2 higher than her wisdom, so... Actually, wait, no, she's a cavalier with mountain combatant. I need to make sure. You have advantage on... If you're mounted... If you're mounted... Wow, it has nothing to do when it comes to fucking being dismounted.
No, that's the saddle of the cavalier.
All right then.
Yeah, mounted combatant just means I have disadvantage to hit the horse.
Yeah. Well, actually, she has dueling. I need to add that into the lance as well. So she actually hit you for 16 damage. But you immediately dehorse her because she's got fucking nothing to do about that.
Okay, and
you need to make a DC 21 strength animal handling check because it's 5 plus damage taken. Actually,
right. How much damage did I take total?
You took 16.
Actually, no, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter right now.
Yeah.
Let's see if I get dismounted first. 21.
Yeah, DC 20, DC 19 because your armor reduced the damage by 2.
Right. I thought breastplate was 4, so I reduced it by 4.
It's half of the difference between that.
Half the difference. Okay. Nope.
Yep. So just like the first round, you both dehorse each other, but you got a much more impressive hit on her. So if no victor is decided in time, you are already in the lead.
Okay.
Roll 20 is acting up a little bit. Okay, I'm gonna refresh it because that helped last time.
Okay. Can I tell what kind of armor she's wearing?
I said she was wearing chainmail.
Chainmail, right?
Yeah, it's a shame that she rolled a fucking 1.
Yeah.
And as you pass by and she calls out in pain, she's like, "No, I can't lose, Come on, I got this.
I just said to her, "Hey, relax. It's just a game, though." I don't know why I added, man. That's not something she would say.
It's only game. You have to be mad.
Why are you mad? It's only game.
It's only game. No reason to be mad.
Okay, yeah, my internet is just slowing down quite significantly.
Nope. Diana, you're dying!
Yeah, I know.
He's getting the power outage fairy is coming for your ass too.
Well, move yourself to the other side, Jinx.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, gotta keep the RP up a little bit in terms of the movements. And then she strikes again. Need to open up her character sheet again.
Yeah.
This time she is actually gonna be going for Ice Fixed. She is training in on you.
Ice Fix. Oh, okay. I am going to...
I feel like you shouldn't tell them what's going to happen before, so they let them counter, but... Oh.
Oh, okay, I'm gonna brace.
Brace, okay.
Oh, -5 to it, so to my die.
Yep, she gets a +3 to her attack and damage rolls, so that's gonna hit for sure for 15 damage. And with you... 9. Yeah, you actually failed to connect to her this time.
Alright.
And so you need to make that animal handling check now. Yeah, you took 15, so you gotta make a DC 20. Oh! Well, okay, nice.
Hog.
Alright, third pass around. Have to win. Come on.
Oh. Well, that's just sad.
I mean,
Trying to make me
bear
feel
in mi-
bad, but I
bear-
don't.
Bear in mind, she's using a draft horse. Everybody here is using a war horse or a riding horse.
So she was doomed to fail. That's what we're hearing.
Why would someone do that? Oh well.
It's not that she wanted to use a draft horse.
I know.
All right,
It's
so
not her fault for having aspirations too high above her means.
I mean, it's not like she was gonna make it past Stenven anyways.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna brace again.
all right, you're bracing. And she is gonna be going for. Yeah, she's gonna be keeping her eyes fixed on you.
Okay.
All right. So for 16 damage there.
Holy shit! Why is the second roll always shit?
All right. Well, you fail to connect with her there, and
Second? Whoever rolls second is always shit. Okay, so this is +5. What do I have to make?
it's DC 21.
Nope, I'm gone.
As she actually trains in on you, and she runs in, pushing you off your horse. I did it! I did it! I did it! Oh my god! Sorry there. I can help you up.
Thanks, that was a good shot. Ow.
I can't believe it. A good match.
Yeah. Hopefully I'll see you again in the final round.
Yes. So now, Jinx, you are in the losers bracket. But so.
Right. Yeah, that is the full elimination.
Yep. So so I'm just gonna narrate how the next round of the actual winners goes. It's Stenven versus another knight. How do you think it's gonna be?
The knight has this.
No, Stenven, he
Is a named NPC.
and he's also Shade, you actually know this. Last you saw him, he was a level 8 paladin.
Oh.
What?
And this was the last you saw him.
So I'm gonna get smited if I fight that.
And see, I've grown like 2 levels since I've been with you guys. So let's see how much he's grown.
Yeah, so Jinx, your first match in the losers bracket is gonna be up against a knight. This guy is a generic ass knight. Let's hope that you don't get doubly eliminated by him.
Technically 3 levels if I count the prologue.
Yep. So.
Well, you weren't with us. You were with other people.
Yeah. So right. I need to add a lance to the knight character sheet because
Yeah,
I am a
last time I
dumbass.
saw him was when I was like level 3.
Lance, attack, with this plus
Right,
to hit.
and this is a new day. So this is a new day, correct?
Yep.
Okay, so HP back to max.
On a hit. With that.
Okay, I'm gonna brace again.
Alright, and the knight is going to be going in, striking aggressively. So, you both hit each other. You crit him for, roll that hit die again, but -2, because it's, a D10.
Yeah.
So, 12, 10, 39 damage! And this guy's gonna be hitting you for 23. Fuck. Alright. This guy literally will get floored. Even if he rolls a 20 on his check, he's going to fucking get floored. So, let's see how you do. He hit you for 23, so it's DC 28.
I physically can't make that.
Alright, you both floor each other.
Why does this keep happening?
Doesn't look like she's.
Jinx!
Do better!
Actually, wait, hold on. I forgot about the +5 from the brace. If I crit, I make it. Nope.
Yeah, so, they call for it again!
So Diana, where's the part where the lance accidentally goes and hits somebody right underneath the chin?
The story is not, hinging on the joust. Are you still bracing?
Yes. Oh, that's pretty much the only way I can survive getting hit.
Yeah, this guy, seeing you, hurt that bad, he's going defensively this time. So, yeah, with striking defensively, he gets +5 to his AC. That's leadership. So, with that, you still hit him, and he takes a -10 to his damage roll. So, it's 2 damage, and you hit him for 19.
Oh, wait, 12?
Yeah, he takes a -10 to his damage roll if he's striking defensively.
Right. But a 12 with my on the AC, animal handling plus the shield. No, that still hits. It's the exact number he needed.
and then it's
my animal handling is 0.
And then it's for 2 damage. So don't roll bad.
I mean, so it's for 2. It's for 2 damage.
So DC 7. So actually, yeah, if it's strength, you automatically succeed that.
Yeah.
So on this pass, as you look by him, you can see that he is wincing in pain, like he is about to give out. But being a knight, he is not gonna surrender.
Wait, he made his thing.
All right, yeah, I completely no, he automatically failed on that one. Oh no. Oh, 19. I am so sorry. I've got confused. So he actually needs to roll here. Knight strength. Nope. He is floored. So you knock him down. Damn it.
It was a good try.
Good match.
Next!
And then you're up against one other knight, and then you're going to be up against Magnus again.
Oh, Magnus.
I'd make a reference, but no one would understand it.
All right.
Do it anyway.
All right.
No, because none of you have watched it / listened to the Adventure Zone.
All right, square up. And what are you doing?
Brace. Always brace.
This guy is a high in the saddle type of dude, so he's going for that +5 to his attack roll. So 20 to hit you, and you crit him. Roll your hit die again. Subtract 2. Oh my god. 14, 39.
Wait, does he roll again?
No, that was the again.
Yeah.
No. I mean, you critted that. Don't you roll again?
No, the 4 was the original roll
for the hit die, and then I told him to roll it again, but subtract 2 because modifier. So
right. But that hit die you critted, don't you roll the hit die again?
No.
You hit max damage, whatever you want to call it.
You do. No, there's no exploding dice here. I used to do that. I don't anymore.
Okay.
So 39 damage again.
At least not for this roll. Jeez,
and
not for Justin.
And this guy, since he took a -5 penalty to his animal handling check, he's gonna fail. But he hits you for 14, so I need you to give me a DC 19 check.
Come on. Don't repeat. We're repeating always.
Maybe this is a sign that you need to invest in your animal handling.
I did not think animal handling would be involved in this much.
Why not?
It's Joust. How would you not be involved?
I figured it'd be a dex save, not an animal handling save.
Oh.
No, because it's not your dex. It's the horse's.
No,
dex.
but it is my dex to stay on this fucker.
It's more your strength. So, yeah, you're still bracing. It seemed as though that you fucking destroyed him. Like the last guy, he's gonna be striking defensively. So, with him, you will hit him.
With an 8?
With an 8? No. So you do not hit him, but he will hit you for 4 damage. So...
Okay. I need, I'd automatically roll a 4.
Yeah, so... You're good there. And on the third pass, let's see how this goes. You know, just for the... And yeah, just bring him down like this. And, alright, he's got a little bit more confidence now that you failed, so he's, I know what he's doing. You're bracing.
Oh, for the love of God.
Okay,
Wow.
so you just miss. He's gonna be striking aggressively. So 14 to hit you for 26 damage.
Okay.
Does anybody have any inspiration they can give, Vex?
I don't remember how we get.
It's not worth using on this.
Yeah.
Bye, guys. I'm done.
I subtly cast
All that for nothing.
something.
So as you come,
I didn't bet on her.
as you come up and you try and brace for the impact, the man just drives the lance into your shield and just shoves you off. There's splinters flying everywhere. Oh yeah. And then and so you are sitting there, having been doubly eliminated. So what Sherry's response would have been in the cooking competition is, "Oh, I'm so sorry about that."
God damn it. That's right, I forgot about that.
Oh, forgot about what?
Jinx would have been like, "I got X place in the jousting competition," and I
So
said,
yeah, it would have been more. It would have been more like, I don't want to talk about the jousting tournament.
and then Sherry would be like, "Oh, I'm sorry."
To be fair, I'm not really trained to ride miles in battle. I don't have a ton of experience with lances.
Might want to learn that.
I mean, I don't care that much. She says, looking completely defeated.
Like a sore loser.
So
she's not a sore loser. She just knows she could do better.
So the cooking competition at least raised her spirits.
Yes.
And so the last two things that we need to do for the session, and I'm pretty sure it's going to end at midnight with this, maybe, is Shade's conversation with Stenvan, and Jinx's the big Kunari paladin.
Oh.
Dan, I
The
did
level 8
DM
paladin.
something.
Yeah, so yeah, let's hear
What
it.
did the spell
Since
work?
we're here for 2 weeks, could you work on getting proficiency in Tinker's tools as well? Yes, you can.
Yay.
We'll take care of that after the session.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Yes.
So now, let's hear. Let's use just Pegasus Springs and switching music.
I assume this would just be like after the tournament.
Yes.
Did he win?
Yes, he did. And
Hell yeah,
he actually turned down. He won against Lydia, and he said, "I have no interest in joining the Knights. I mainly came here for sport and a small reward. This girl clearly deserves it. Please give it to her." And
oh, that's pity.
No, he definitely does not have the time to join the Knights.
And the officials judging it, which are actual Pegasus Knights, seeing the finals, they are like, "Oh, should we?"
Are they still technically Pegasus Knights?
They still have Pegasus.
Pegasus.
Still
Yeah,
Pegasus.
it was only 6 that were slaughtered, not all of them.
Oh, I thought all of them got slaughtered.
No, dude.
Oh, dude, on the list of events, there is a Pegasus Knights aerial show.
But it got canceled because
I
6 of them
mean-
got killed.
Yes.
Oh, that was enough to cancel it? Okay.
Yes.
Yes, it's 6 people. Like 6 people died.
No, that was six.
Six Pegasi.
people
Six
are dead?
No, 6 people got wounded. 6 Pegasi got killed.
Oh yeah, no, that's still enough.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know how many they. I didn't know that exactly the number they needed for the performance.
It's not that they needed that specific number. It's that they can't do it with 6 missing Pegasi. Doesn't matter the specific number. It's like if you're missing enough, you can't.
I know. I don't know how many Pegasi they have. How many are involved in the show? I don't know this information.
Okay, that's fair. I don't have a song for Quintessence yet, so we're just gonna use we're just gonna use Celeste's music because I like it.
That's fine.
Okay, so how? I just want to know how many days into that. Like, what day did I get eliminated?
You got eliminated on the 16th.
The 16th.
Oh no, it would be the 17th. No,
okay.
Yeah, it's every 2 days. Yes.
And the festival ends when again?
The festival ends on the 25th.
Okay, so that means you got...
Wait, the finals were supposed to take place on the 19th, meaning I would have had to face Magnus on the 17th.
Oh, it would have been the 15th then. My bad. Not that good at keeping track of that. But yeah, the 15th is when you would have been defeated.
Okay, then yeah, I have several spare days.
Yep. So, Shay, after the tournament is won, the crowd cheers. It's late in the afternoon. Everybody's gone to recuperate. Stenvan is walking out proudly, and you catch him.
Hey.
Oh my, Shade, you're here. Oh, I figured you would be, but I didn't expect you to be witnessing the joust.
Yeah, one of my current traveling companions took part in it, and I saw you, so I figured why not stay for the whole thing. I mean, even though I figured that you probably win.
I still appreciate the sport. In fact, I was looking for you. I came here on my own volition, but Sinyo, even with the conversations that you and her have, she wanted to ensure that a personal message came to you saying that she would like to speak, and that if you would be so happy to join me back to Emberfell, we can get on our way. So long as you have your group with you.
Oh, yes, of course. We were planning on going as soon as we could. I did want to give them the time to enjoy the festivities while they could.
I've heard a good deal of what happened to you. You all deserve a good deal of rest.
Yes, it was quite...
Seriously?
Oh my god, Kaiser, that was so perfectly timed.
Huh?
You said it was quite, and then you died.
Okay, I don't know what the fuck happened.
In that moment, he got shot by an arrow.
It was quite.
I'll give you, yeah, Discord something fucked up. Quite peculiar, indeed.
She only told me of your battles with the Scourge down here. She did not tell me much of these specifics. If you care to share, I'm willing to listen.
Well, there have been some cult activity with the Scourge down here in the south, and they seem to be trying to create some sort of... Dinah, was it an aberration or monstrosity?
It was Scourgeborn mixed with aberration.
Okay, some sort of aberration. Or unless that was a different group, in which case there was the first group we encountered, which you had that same dream too, so
that I have.
Yes, that. There have also been cult activity happening further north in Ironberry, as well as in the forest, and I've received information recently saying that there might be cult activity happening even further north in the Northern Kingdom as well, which is very concerning, to say the least.
I would say 100 years of peace, and now we get this, but anything that isn't peaceful when the Scourge are involved. But much greater activity it does not bode well.
Yeah, I can see that a lot of this would probably be making you a lot more busier than usual.
While I have had my free time to come here and participate in a good joust, I do have other duties I must attend to. I do have the other Quintessence members' names. He references the names of the Black Al Ra and the Archer girl with the Plague Doctor mask.
Yeah, no, I remember that. Yeah.
They just had to dispatch of some priest from a foreign land. I have not heard much of what it is that they were trying to do. No report has been has reached my ears. However, I do know that they were successful in stopping them with whatever it is that they were planning. If next you see them, you could ask them what it is that they dealt with.
Sorry, where did you say that was?
I do not know the specifics, but I believe it was somewhere in the rolling hills of the kingdom.
Well, as long as they're safe. Which, with them, I don't doubt that they would have been able to.
They can handle themselves quite well.
Did you happen to catch anything about the target?
Repeat?
Did you happen to catch anything about the target?
Unfortunately, I have not.
That's fine. I have found some sort of information I might believe that might do well for me to just directly tell Senyo, but they were around here about maybe what, this is like the 19th, right?
The time you're speaking to him, it would be the 19th, yes.
Okay, about 2 weeks ago, possibly before, a week before the festival started, or no, a few days, there were some that traveled here. So those may or may not be targets, but regardless. It's good that you have been able to find a little time for leisurely activity.
As you. It is.
And
our
yeah,
duties never cease, but we must find time to relax.
Are you? Do you know when you're going to be setting out?
Well.
Or would you be staying and accompanying us?
My instructions were to give you the message and to implore you to reach Emberfell as soon as you can. I do plan on heading back there tomorrow. If you are able to accompany me then by all means. If not, then I shall see you there.
Unfortunately, it probably will have to wait. I don't really want to rush them that much. If anything were to go down when we get there, I would at least want them to enjoy themselves while they can.
I can understand that.
I'll see you about next week.
As you. As he just does a salute by pushing his fist to his chest, and then he walks off.
Do the Attack on Titan salute?
No, it's just like, you know, the brunt of your palm, just like. Huh.
The brunt?
You know, like how when it's like the base where your palm meets your wrist.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not meant to have any meaning. It's just a salute that he did.
Yeah. No, I understand. I'm just trying to understand exactly what the motion was, but it's fine. It's fine.
All right, and now we really just leave it with Jinx talking with Ronan and Rorik. Let me change the music first.
Oh, that is happening. Cool.
Yeah, this was gonna be the last thing because basically, since that Matt's not here to necessarily be a part of the entire conversation, well, we can finish it off with that conversation, and we'll fill Matt in.
Yeah, poor Matt.
Yeah.
I mean, he was here for a large majority of it, thankfully.
Yeah. It's just, God. I really hope that he can just be here for an entire session and nothing goes
How
wrong.
is his power still out? It's normally
I don't know.
I mean, it's a
ship
power
flips right
outage.
on.
They go for hours or minutes. Sometimes it's hard to tell.
All right, and skip. Alright, so we move into the noble gazebo. Jinx, you go through the song and dance of going up to the city hall. You find the receptionist, and she tells you that Count Rorik has been waiting for you. And so she leads you up to the gazebo, and there he sits, having tea and biscuits with the young little boy that you know as Ronan. Ah, good to see you, Miss Eagle. Ah, hey, Audrey. Just so you know,
I just run up and give him a big hug.
Yeah.
Lift him up his feet.
Yeah, and he accepts it. By the way, I have not yet solidified a voice for him.
Who is this tiny small
Fine.
child?
Do you remember what we were waiting for?
Jinx was signing up you guys for her thing.
I think I know.
I assume Yuki is like right next to him.
Yeah.
I give Yuki pets.
Yeah, and tail wags very a lot.
I think I know what anime that character's from.
Which, by the way, while we have the cover, I'll just post the art so people can see it, like Yuki, the little white thing in the picture.
Oh, that's from Letter B.
Sorry, I haven't seen him in so long. I tend to get a bit.
All right. Oliver has told me that you wanted to sign up your team. Just so you know, we still allow you to change this every year, but you can only do it once per year. Up until the final.
Right. So this doesn't count.
This does count. We just need to keep it on record.
This isn't my one per year.
Correct.
Or is it?
You get one change per year.
Right. So this is right. But what I'm saying, this does not count as my change.
Yes, this is you actually signing up.
Okay. Okay. Well, it's changed quite a bit since I sent word for you. So hopefully that doesn't keep happening.
Let's hope so too, because well, yeah. As he pulls out a scroll of parchment, and you can see that all of the writing in it is like shimmering silver, and you can tell that this is in fact a magical document.
Yeah. By the way, this is for everyone. This is him.
Yep, that's letter B.
Yep.
Oh my.
I don't know anything about it. I just know the name and that this character's from it.
Yep.
That is a boy that needs more milk.
So all you need to do is put your signature down and write the true name that you know of the person. If you don't know it, then you can write their alias and think really hard about who they are.
That's some bullshit, but
it
feels like bullshit.
I'm sorry. Say that one more time.
Write your signature and the name and the true name you know of each person that's going to be in your team. If you do not know their true name, write the name you know them by and think really hard about who they are.
Yeah, that sounds like some bit of BS.
Binding magical document.
I can bind other people to this without their consent. That's amazing.
Yeah,
it's gonna
that's annoying.
Well, no, when you read it, it's going to if you read the actual document, it specifically states that the reason for this is so that way it basically casts a form of sending on them that they can agree to it or not.
I mean, I could have brought them.
Do you want to bring them?
I'm gonna ask. I have no idea, so I assume they have to be there. So yeah.
Okay.
I mean, Alfrost would have gone willingly, so.
Yeah. You all see Ronan.
We'll leave Matt's thing up in the air until later time.
Yeah. Jinx would not sign him up.
Okay. So let me get the parties.
She's known him for just a bit.
So what are we getting signed up for here? I am so confused.
You see, Mimbius, my family has a little, I guess you'd call it, competition going. You know, I just pull out the rune that we have. Finished. By the way, I finished piecing together the rune over the time.
Yep.
It's still completely magicless, but it's there now. So, you know how my family is to go around collecting things like this over the next, well, almost 4 years now. And we're allowed to make teams to do this. And I was hoping you guys would be mine.
I see.
Like every room we find, I can put on to someone. I can take it off its thing and put it on to one of us. And if we win, you'll get to keep one.
Wait, this is the same rune we saw in Ironberry, right?
The rune Shade brought back. Shatter.
Yeah.
Balfrost will show his gloves.
But what does the rune do other than apparently make guardians very angry?
Well, no, this one is not one of my families. Actually, by the way, would we have Rourke stick around for this?
When you come in, he's like, should I go?
I'm not entirely sure how much I can reveal, so if you wouldn't mind.
By all means.
If you want to know more, press Oliver.
Oh, I will.
Oh.
If Oliver screws the boots, that's on him. He's old enough. He should be able to hold his tongue. But yeah, this one isn't one of my families, but it you get the gist. Like the one on Balfrost's hand, we did find that one. That one is one of ours.
Oh,
basically, it gives you an extra power.
Yeah, each one's different. It takes me a long time to put them on. But if we win, you'll get to keep whichever one you want.
Oh, interesting. That's quite the reward.
Yeah. I'm not entirely sure if we can take from the ones from the last winning team. I looked at Ronan. Can we?
Only if they willingly give them up.
Gotcha. So yeah, we're gonna see plenty of people.
I can just imagine Balfrost right now cracking some knuckles. Oh, they'll willingly give it up.
Oh, we'd get our asses kicked.
Or would we?
Yes, we would.
Damn.
Considering one of them is my dad.
But if we stole all their magic items first.
If we steal from my dad, I'm gonna be the one kicking your ass.
That seems a little rude. Also, it's more like borrowing temporarily to kick their ass.
This doesn't sound like Felix.
Also, if we steal from dad, like, mom would kick my ass too.
Yes.
What if we didn't steal? What if we just asked?
I mean, I'm not against asking, but I figured I'd wait on that a bit until I got confirmation from Ronan if I could.
Like I said, only if they willingly give them up.
I don't have any progress I can really make on my personal goals right now, so yeah, sure.
Oh yeah, this tower will definitely be able to help with whatever your goal is, I'm sure.
Where's our first step?
If all of you are here, you're allowed to sign the contract. As he pushes it forward.
Do we have a copy of the contract?
I can have one. I can have one magically sent to you after I get this.
Let me rephrase that. Can I read the contract now?
Yes, you can. I do not have I do not have everything written, but it's basically you agree that that on this specified date you will accompany the signatory in question of the family to the final battle, bringing whatever magical runes have been established for the competition in, and the terms of winning, the terms of losing, and so on and so forth.
Right. Okay, so what's the nitty-gritty bad details of how boned can we get here?
It's basically once you have signed the contract, only during her one change per year can you sign off of the contract.
Oh.
She can do it on your behalf, or you can do it on your own. But if you do it on your own, you must be present.
Right. By the way, while he's doing that, I'm going to pull out a wire and whisper something and use whisper on Felix. So I'll send it to him.
Oh, dang it.
I guess I'm just worried about whether or not I'm, signing away my my soul, my firstborn child.
You are not doing that. It is literally just your service on this particular date.
In a battle in which, I have to fight with only a rune and therefore will die because
not only a rune, it's just you bring any of the runes that were collected during the time. It's like, bring whatever, and the runes.
Okay, so this is less terrible. Sorry, I'm expecting a devil's contract here somewhere, so...
No, this is like a... This is like a I know what tournament I'm setting up for type of rules stuff.
Gotcha.
We're not liable.
Yeah, to the death.
We are not liable for loss of limb and/or loss of life. Yada 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 yada.
I mean, if you lose your life, you're automatically out of the contract.
Hey, I mean,
so long as we don't bring you back.
Yep. It also mentions that while it is not enforced that you must only participate once, it is viewed as a faux pas to participate in the tournament more than once.
Fascinating. Alright, so it doesn't sound like, from anything I'm able to read, that it's immediately has a poison clause or anything like that to make it a really nasty contract. So sure, let's do this! Do I
just those noises.
What?
It's the message that Jinx used.
Well, I'm signing it last.
That's fine.
So, pen, blood, how do we do this?
Any writing utensil will do. And, to answer your question, Vex, actually, I'll just do it.
Secret information.
Like I know what it is. I'm just wondering if it states it.
Yeah. Yes.
Then would Nimbus have seen it?
He would not. Only you can see the specific thing that you asked for.
Okay. Wow. Okay, so it's a contract that has clauses that I can't read?
Not that you know of.
Wow. Okay, well, yeah, I know I'm screwed in the future, and I'm probably going to be really pissed at Jinx, so that's great.
I can guarantee it won't piss you off.
Oh, no, it is irrelevant as to whether or not it's a positive or negative. The fact that I couldn't read what it was is, I mean, it could be that I get $1 million, but the fact that I didn't know it was there is a problem.
Okay.
But that's okay. We'll get to that point, after I've forgotten about all of this.
I will put one addendum here. Basically, it's something that only Jinx can see. But the specific part of it does say that once the signatory has shared this information, it will become apparent to all members of their team.
So if I share with one, I share with them all?
Yes.
Okay.
So I'll know as soon as Felix signs then, since Felix has apparently been informed.
He has not.
Oh, he's not? Okay.
I am relatively certain I have not told Felix this.
So you were whining about something else then? Sorry, this is completely all out of character. I'm just
Felix is just being Felix.
Yeah, just sign the damn contract, Taken.
Yeah. Okay, I'll pull out.
Sign to join the death battle. God.
I'll pull out my ink and go ahead and put down my little gnomish signature.
Well, I write my name in Elvish. DM.
Yeah, I know what it is. It depends on if anyone who reads Elvish can read, can know what that name is.
Well, I just said I'd sign it last. I said I signed it last specifically so that no one would look at it.
Okay.
You are really terrified about that name, aren't you?
Yeah, because I technically could read it.
Names have power.
Not that you really know that.
That's why I went last, because I don't.
He assumes the elf can read it.
I just assume I don't make any assumptions. Actually, I just don't want anyone seeing.
How do you not make the extremely safe assumption that the other elf can read elf?
Well, it's not whether or not he can read it, it's whether or not he can see it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he's tall, so.
And I have 26 passive perception, but who's counting?
You.
You just now.
Your sheet counted.
It does say that you have to sign with your real name, right?
Your true name, yes.
Yeah, if I was the one signing you, I could use an alias.
Which seems really dumb loophole.
Only if you do not know their true name.
Yeah.
If you do know their true name, you have to write it as that.
Yeah, which means there was no getting around that, Chris.
Oh, I'm aware. I just didn't want them seeing it.
Yay for me.
Is there any way I with
even know
my
what's gonna
15
happen.
passive, could have seen it?
No. Because Felix went last, he can make efforts to make it so that you guys
You
don't
can
see it.
actively walk away and sign it.
I haven't signed yet.
I specifically said I was going last.
Yeah, Felix is saying he's doing it last.
Yeah, I know. It was just like.
So Nimby is signed. Balfrost is already has one, so he kind of has to.
I mean,
And
technically, I don't. Do I technically have to?
If you own a rune, you technically don't have to, but like Jinx is saying you have to.
I mean,
So whether or not depends, do you think I'm telling the truth?
I mean, Balfrost, at this point, you're basically one of Balfrost's only friends. So.
I also told you that if you didn't, we'd basically have to drag you back to Mythodora.
Happy New Year, everybody!
Happy New Year's.
Oh,
You're
it's
late
still-
by 3 hours.
I still got an hour, so fuck off.
Happy New Year from the future, Shion.
Yeah, by the way, 2021 sucks just as much as 2020 did so far.
You're simultaneously 3 hours late, but also 1 hour early.
Yes.
So everybody.
So I guess Nimbia signs, and then Balfrost signs, and then.
I assume you heard that.
You guys can hear all mine.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
I actually can't hear yours.
Oh, there's gonna be some loud ones.
I heard some earlier tonight.
I'm just lowering my sensitivity as far as possible.
So. Shade
Put
looks
yourself on
aside.
push to talk shit.
And Jade, can I fucking brain?
Yeah, Shade, you need a moment.
Hold on, no. Hey.
How
Jeez,
do
can I-
words?
Jinx, can
I
I
could
talk
be
to
up.
you for a moment?
Don't have any questions, this is the time to get them out. Not like I can
No.
call this guy on a whim.
No, can I talk to you in private?
Me?
Right now. Yes.
Sure.
To GM layer with all of you.
Go to private chat.
I'm fine with doing this.
Yeah, it's just I'm moving everybody to GM layer.
Yeah, we don't have to move to private chat. It's fine. It's already out in the open, kind of.
It's.
How would you feel if one day you were to find out that this complete stranger was someone that you used to know, and you forgot everything about them?
Are you saying I knew you before?
No. They just show up one day and they know so many things about you that you would assume that it's some creepy stalker, possibly. Are you gonna respond?
Yeah, no, she's thinking, and I'm thinking.
Yeah. You watch the solo session. You know what I'm trying to do.
I am your father.
I'd be curious.
Now,
I'd want to know. Even if I didn't like the answer.
Then what if you were that person that was forgotten?
Then
How
I'd
would you
seek
feel-
whatever answer I could find.
And if you try to go to your old friends and they don't trust you, they
look at you with complete hostility and confusion.
Then those aren't friends.
And that's where we differ. Jinx, when I went to the forest, I met up with an old friend of mine. She is the chiefess of an elven village in the Emerald Heart Forest. She was one of the people that came with me to defeat the Lich that I mentioned. Damn.
Fuck!
Someone just got shot outside of the hall.
That Lich is back.
We're gonna go around that corner and Rourke's dead.
Anyways.
Balfrost is just standing over him.
Back to the moment.
Now, she was one of the friends that fought with me against that Lich. Jinx, I've known you about a month now, and I trust you. I think you are a decent person to be around. I think we have a good friendship going. And that is to say, back during the fight with the Lich, he tried to seal all of us as a last motive, as a last to get the last laugh. And for that to have happened, we of course dealt a final blow to him. But to even get that opportunity, there was a cost. I was supposed to be that cost. But things don't always turn out as planned, and things happened. And I was sent hurling through the Fade. For... what year is it now? 100? That was about... Hold on, I actually did write this down somewhere.
I'm just eagerly awaiting the point.
Oh, you'll find it. Hold on, I need to do some simple math.
That road,
I was
that road stopped somewhere between here and the fucking knob.
I was gone for 108 years. About.
Oh.
And when I finally returned, about 45 years ago, I tried finding my friends, and they couldn't remember me at all. I tried to approach a few of them, they were confused. 2 of them tried to attack me because they thought somehow their information was leaked. It happens. I found out that by going between the Fae, whatever happened to me, by going between planes, I was erased. What I was supposed to lose during that battle was my time. And yet, instead, it was my existence. Yet I'm still here. And I'm not exactly sure what that entails for the rest of my life, but I've watched my name not exactly be erased, but I've seen records where my name was supposed to be there, but no longer, just erased. Not as if someone had cleared it from the form, but simply as if it had never been there to begin with. If I were to... sorry, I'm like cold for some reason, so that's why I'm like trembling-ish.
It's in Canada. You're in Canada. It's okay.
Yeah. If I were to... You said there were some of these runes in other planes. If I were to travel across them, I'm not sure what would happen. You all might forget about me, like what happened the first time. My name might be struck from that contract, and if that happens, who knows what would happen if you were somehow missing a member that's supposed to be there. I'm not even sure what is actually going to happen, but are you okay with that? I want to help, but I'm not sure what's going to happen.
Damn.
After that, she just looks up into the sky for a bit. Are you kidding?
In
That
all
would
the
just
time
make that would mean I get the opportunity to make friends with you twice. That sounds like a blessing to me. But I can see how it's a torture from your end.
Yes, it's not like a movie, jackass.
That is the most anime response, though.
So I have no clue. I mean, I'm not gonna make you do anything you don't want to.
My friends are my power.
That is our outlook. That's how she sees it, because you wouldn't have the trauma of forgetting who he is.
Wait, sorry, what? Repeat that part?
That part was out of character.
Yeah, no, I just didn't hear that.
She would like she wouldn't have the trauma of forgetting who you are, so she sees it as a cool thing that she get to make friends with you a second time.
Yeah.
But
damn,
am I fine with that? Not if you're not. And if you're not, then all I can do is promise to try and find a way to make that not happen.
I appreciate the concern. I have rekindled my friendship with my old companions. Two of them are even trying to help uncover what this condition of mine is, but I'm not in any rush.
You're an elf. You have eternity.
Well, not only that, I'm working off of.
Someone has
time
full auto.
that- Yeah.
Fuck.
No full auto indoors.
Let the moment keep
Oh
going.
yeah, I've seen that video too.
Let the moment keep going.
Chris, make sure to
I'm
duck if you.
Not I'm supposed to be here, right?
Dude, I feel so much more comfortable knowing
sure
someone
to
breaking
be
the law.
done.
Sorry.
Could you repeat that, Kaiser?
I'm not even supposed to be here. Technically speaking, I'm supposed to be. Jesus.
Can those of you who have firework mute yourselves, please?
I was part fireworks, but okay.
Just mute.
Whatever it is.
So sorry.
So, yes, I may be forgotten. And it is kind of a chore, I guess, trying to get together with old people and dealing with that, but it's fine. I'll do it. And honestly, I was not expecting that answer from you.
What answer were you expecting?
Just in general, I wasn't really expecting that kind of answer from anyone, really.
Well, I definitely don't know what it's like to have my existence erased, as far as I know. But I definitely know what it's like living a life you're not supposed to be living. To be honest, I have no interest in what we're doing right now. I do not want to do this tournament.
I understand.
What?
But I don't have a choice.
Oh.
I know. You gave your reasons back in the south.
Yeah.
But yeah, I am good to go. As long
Who
as
knows,
you're
maybe-
prepared. Not that you could be.
Who knows? Maybe we'll find a room of fade protection. I don't know.
Here's hoping.
And with that, you walk back into the gazebo. I accidentally flipped Felix vertical instead of GM layer. And no, Rogs. I just fucking mask thing. Yeah. But for those of you that have just been waiting in the gazebo, Ronan's just been sitting there, just like slurping on his tea, kicking his feet around every now and then.
Oh, he's up.
I'm ready to sign.
Balfrost during the time was probably asking Nimbius, like how does Steven actually work?
And Jinx and Shade come back into the room.
Great, I had to listen to Mimbius technobabble to Belfrost for fucking 5 minutes.
Felix?
I just realized I was muted the entire time.
Nice.
I look confused.
Shade said he'd do it, so he signed, and you're the last one.
I'm signing Shade. Unless that something happens.
When you start to write Shade, the silver ink turns to black.
Does that?
Oh, you need to sign with your real name. Don't worry, it's only there for us to contact you.
That's confusing.
If there's anyone in the family that our secrets are trusted to, it's Ronan.
No. It's not that. It's not that I don't trust. It's I'm. Interesting.
I just pull up my wire and I whisper something. Shade.
Oh, joy.
It won't impact what he's doing.
I know.
Oh, that's enough.
All right. Yeah, no, I sign with my real name.
All right.
Or old name.
I really want to know the bad lad who has full auto mods in fucking California. I want to hug him.
Anyways. And so,
Sorry.
Felix, you say you're the last one to sign. Do you?
Yes. In Elvish.
Yep.
Away from everyone.
Very away. I just pushed the lad, like, it's like.
All right, and
like,
when you do that, yeah.
No, keep going.
And when you do that, Ronan pulls back the contract and he rolls it up. All right, all signed and sealed. I will see you whenever you next need me. As he gets up.
Oh wait, Ronan. Before you go, could you do me a small favor? I'm sure you're going to be heading to him at some point. Could you?
What do you need?
Yeah, I would entrust this to one of the other agents, but since you're here and you're always the best, definitely trying to flatter him up.
Yeah, he's buying it.
I was just wondering if you could take these to my brother, and I'll pull out the vial full of Scourge I've been collecting this whole time.
Will do.
And if you could take this one to who, just a letter to, and I'll whisper in his ear.
Yep. And he nods and he puts them in his pack. Is that all?
I mean, I hope it's not a year before I see you again. You're always so fun. Hey.
Aww.
What is... Does he...
What?
And I wonder when you're finally gonna grow that inch.
It'll happen one day.
Sure. Now get going.
And he just shakes his head enthusiastically, and he starts to run out. And as he does, you can see the white fox beside him start to glow a faint white. As he's running out, you can see that he's picking up a lot of speed. Until eventually, as you see the last little glint of the light, you just see a bright flash, and he's gone.
Thinking to myself, no one's sexy.
What?
No one could hear that, Chris.
Really?
I heard no in something.
I think you
yeah,
said
no one
expects me.
expects anything. I'm thinking.
Oh, okay. But there
Or
Ronan
maybe
goes.
it's more no one gives a shit.
And after he runs out, Rorik's like, so I suppose that the matters are attended to?
Yes, he said the tea was delicious.
Oh, I'm glad.
Now,
By the way, Miss Seacolt, my archaeologists have been sent back out to the ruins after you have cleared it out with the Brotherhood. Thank you, by the way. And they should be here within, I'd say, at least 1 week's time to come back with their findings, if you're interested.
When is this happening?
On the 19th. Actually, no. You would have done this as soon as possible, so it would have been actually on the 13th.
Yeah, I could have sworn we had him arrive.
Yeah, it would have
we
been
came back on the day before
Yeah,
for the specific.
Yeah, it would have been the 11th.
Okay, so yeah, we'll definitely be around for that.
Very well. And this is just something that's like, they'll just give you some information later.
Gotcha.
Because it's already late.
Yeah, and one more thing.
Yes.
That mansion you brought Shade and his companions from.
Oh yes, I've heard that people have been trying to claim it, but so far nothing.
Yes.
Are you interested?
Yes, actually. Unfortunately, the other two they've gone off to do their own thing.
Well, that's a shame. But as much as I am willing to see that thing sold, it is not technically under my property. It is more of under the property of Stonefort, and the bureaucracy there has been a little bit of a mess now that the Count of the area is dead.
Understandable.
So I will put in a word for you to say that you wish for it, but if you want to actually claim it yourself, you're going to have to go to Stonefort yourself and deal with that paperwork, and hope that you get it.
That's fine. Oh, by the way, I assume the Pegasus Knights told you of the person we delivered.
Yes.
Is he dead?
No, we've been questioning him.
He doesn't like getting shocked.
Nobody does, really.
No, like he really doesn't like it. Like his entire form kind of gets messed up.
I'm surprised you haven't gotten all the answers you need yet. He talked like he talked like we were about to kill him.
To be fair, we probably would have.
I don't know what you did to him, but we do have our methods, and we're trying to make sure that we're trying to get as much information as we can.
Does his voice sound like Bullwinkle sometimes?
Yes. I wanted to give him a unique voice as opposed to like a just generic noble voice.
I'm like, why does it sound familiar? I've just been confused the whole time. Like, oh my god, Bullwinkle.
I wonder where Rocky is.
Have you informed Oliver or Elliot of this person?
That I have, but they have been attending to their matters.
Understandable. I have no clue if Oliver would be able to restrain himself.
Most certainly. But I must go attend to some of my own paperwork at this point now. So I hope that the rest of the festival does you well.
Of course.
Good day now. And I'm gonna go pee. You guys can have the conversation of like what you're gonna be doing next, and then we'll end it. Cause I gotta get the ending song. Be right back.
Alright, so guys, what are we thinking? Team Putt?
We should probably go to Emberfell. We're gonna have to come back for the. We're gonna have to end up coming back for the dragon once we actually like.
Spoilers. Jinx is gonna be doing that before we leave.
Doing what?
Dragon?
Getting the dragon.
Wait.
We need to have the place actually locked down first.
Oh, I don't. What dragon?
Yeah, what?
The dragon we went and fought we fought the artificer dwarf. That was kobolds.
The one I wanted kill. Dang it.
Okay, this happened a while ago, so it was before I was in, so I'm
Yeah.
just gonna be confused.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Yeah, Jinx is not telling anyone she's doing this. She's just doing this.
Wow. Selfish.
Not even Balfrost, who's the one that kind of wanted to let them all live.
Okay, she'll tell you. At the very least, she's acting like perfect questions. Like, do you have any idea what dragons would eat? Like, how much meat would we need if we were to take care of one?
What day is it?
Fuck, I should have made you guys.
Whatever day we want at this point.
Oh,
okay. I never once.
This meeting with Rorik and Ronan that happened on the 11th.
So, so I just banged my head and elbow in my fucking bathroom.
Ow.
Yeah.
Don't do that.
Yeah, like I banged my elbow and I'm like, fuck, and then I turned in and I banged my head and I'm like, fuck!
Don't do that.
Starting 2021 off without coordination.
I know, right?
Yeah,
Starting it off with a piss.
Chris, do you know any languages other than Common and Elvish?
Yes. Pretty sure we've already displayed that, actually.
Not for everybody, I think.
Or she might not have been there, but yes.
I mean,
why?
Which ones? I don't remember.
He is a rogue.
Well,
That
not
has nothing
counting
to do with
thieves
language.
can't.
That one's free.
There's at least.
I mean, that
thieves
is
can.
technically a language.
No,
It
it's
is
actually
technically
not.
a language.
I don't know who I. Do you need to know? Do you know this out of?
Draconic? That's fine.
Why do you know?
know?
Guys, why do you need to know?
Yeah.
No, I was just curious.
Okay.
If you need someone who knows Draconic. Yeah.
Anyways, have you had the conversation in character about what you're doing next?
I posed the question.
Shit. What was it?
At this point, we can. At this point, it can be. At this point, it can be like in character, but like throughout the entirety of the 2 weeks. So you can be like, "Hey, I've learned this. Hey, there's this, this, and this."
Do we want to go to Emberfell? Do we want to go try and get the mansion? Do we want to try some third thing? Do we want to try and find one of these runes I know about? Do we want to go straight to Hingashi? What do we want?
I don't know why we need to go to Hingashi. Looks.
For runes, two, because Balfrost really wants to go for his own
I mean,
reasons.
if you go, I can take you around the place. I know it's my hometown.
Yeah, we have a guide.
Is in there.
Why do you not like Hingashi?
So it's not like we'd be at a loss for direction.
Do you not like Hingashi?
Oh
Felix.
god, did you kill someone there?
Reflection.
What do you say?
I don't know what Jem's doing, but I imagine it's not.
Jem's just looking at you like, oh. It's like you're getting that emotion of like, oh, this is something.
Oh, this is gonna be good.
Just shame. Shame on his.
Oh yeah, Nimbius, since the other three know, you might as well know as well. If I don't win this tournament, I'm dead.
Like, dead or metaphorical dead?
Both? The winner will kill me.
Maybe it's his mouth is just kind of doing that open and close thing because he's not really sure how to respond.
Appropriate reaction.
And also probably the rest of us.
That one I don't know.
Signed us up for a death tournament.
It's not supposed to be a death tournament. No one is actually supposed to die in this. This is something they're doing on their own.
Unfortunately for her, it is just her.
Well,
I mean, I'll say this: even if we don't end up winning, I'm still gonna do my best to try and make it so they don't kill him.
none of us would be able to stop them. If we couldn't beat them then we certainly can't beat them after they win. We'd be runeless. They'd still have at least one rune each.
Well then, I guess we'll just have to be bigger and better badasses. Yes, Kitty, I hear you.
Kitty wants to be back.
I'd really like to know that little tidbit before I signed up, but I can understand why you didn't tell us.
I can't reveal that to Ronan. I can't. He can't know.
Oh, this is a family problem, isn't it?
I mean,
yeah.
The only ones that can compete are my family, so.
Okay,
And their tag.
I understand.
Well, the only one that can win is my family.
Sure, we can't like carry you to victory.
Well then, you said you knew potentially the location of at least a couple runes?
Yeah, I will have to go back through to find that information over the next few weeks.
Do you know?
Long story short, they're vague locations that none are extremely close by.
Do you know what they do though?
Yes, I have.
He doesn't have the mechanics written down. I do, but he does know what they're supposed to do.
That information might be helpful to share. Just so
one is supposed to imbue flying. Another one I believe I just wrote was supposed to give me Blade Song, or it was supposed to be like, I think the wording used was inscribed with the song of the elves, something like that.
Yes, the singing of bringing forth animals and plants.
Another one was supposed to increase magic power. That one is supposed to be under the World Tree of Tedrasil.
What is it supposed to do?
Increase magic power.
Good luck.
So, are you saying...
And another one is supposed to be able to switch enchantments really easily between your runes. Like, I can swap them a lot easier. Because once I switch it to something else, I can't really switch that, except in Mythanora. So yeah, if we want to switch Ballfrost to something else, we'd have to go to Mythanora right now. But with that rune, I can do it away from it.
Y'all get one rune each permanent, right? If we win? I'm thinking like, I need to get my sword before we would win. No.
I mean, a family member could easily switch it to something else.
No.
Afterward.
Your sword?
You're
No.
That's out of character.
Just out of curiosity, the person we're going, or I guess you're going up against, who are they?
Well, technically I'm going up against, 8 people.
The one that wants to kill you.
Yeah. The one that wants to kill me is Oliver's son.
That name mean anything to me?
You were traveling with Gravis, so you would know Oliver Ravenmore is an emissary from a far-off land on Teldrassil. Came to create political relations with the Kingdom of Pyria.
Yeah, I forgot that you never met Oliver Ravenmore. So instead she would say, he's my cousin, my best friend.
Oh, wow, that's rough. I'm sorry.
I guess you guys should know the name in case you ever hear anything about him. His name is Kevin Ravenmore. Sad thing is, he's not even the leader of his team.
Oh? Really?
What do you mean he's not the leader of his own team?
You mentioned this before.
He's not the leader. He's not the one that would win.
Wait, which continent did you say he was from again?
The continent? Teldrassil.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, he's under Team Zane.
That's it. Maybe we should.
What?
I mean,
Chris?
I did grow up in Elbsad, so it was nearby, but probably not enough.
Oh, yep, that's valid.
So you were asking something?
No.
Okay.
But
Trying to see what I know.
yeah, well, we can have. So what are we doing?
I mean,
I like the world tree.
Going after runes sounds like a good time.
So I think the what was it called? The mansion thing kind of fell flat unless y'all want to go to Stormfort, but
I would at least like to try and get the mansion.
So
could go to Emberfell and try to get the mansion after.
He did say the bureaucracy is currently a fucking mess.
yeah.
Yeah.
So we should probably wait.
Hey Diana, quick question: what town did you say that the Mithril mission was to? Because I'm actually looking at the map now.
It is a yeah. I'll bring you to the LRL map. Amgarok is here, and the fastest way to get there is to either dig or to fly.
Yeah.
Oh, because it's all the way around, and there's not.
Yeah, these are regular roads.
Yeah. Which by the way, out of character, like in character, Jinx knows of one's location pretty certainly. It's in the forest Shay just came from. And that goal that he fought.
And also, please change the name, Diana. Back.
I thought I misspelled it then. Okay, so give me the correct spelling.
It's just LOL, so just replace the I with an EL.
The I with an EL. Okay.
And out of character, we've pretty much figured out that this is where one of the rune changing ones is. I'd have to check just to remember which one the Forest Guardian is guarding.
I have, like, honestly though, I'm pretty sure it's like the legit Guardian and not just the Golem that I fought.
Yeah, I'm sure.
So let's not.
Oh, it can't be that bad.
I watched the fight taken. That thing had like 250 hit points.
Easy peasy.
The thing he fought, not the thing we'd have to fight.
Or talk to, you know.
Yeah, we group up and talk to it until it dies. It's fine.
No, you are not. You are not fucking killing the guardian of the giant forest of a continent.
I mean, if it doesn't let us through.
Oh, that's right. That's right. One is also being held by the first enchanter of the Tower of Magi.
You're funny.
Yeah.
Oh,
but that's another one of those.
Go meet Gravis again.
That's another one of the switchers. Or just go over here and grab one of these.
Yeah, you can try and get into the Tower of Magi and see what's going on there, or you can go deep into enemy territory and then go swimming.
Or go to the third one, which I can't remember where it is right now.
Wait, deep into enemy territory.
This is the Valerian Empire.
Oh.
And this be their capital city, my dude.
Yeah. My friends are from there. Well,
yeah, this
is
where we hijacked Ajax from.
I had two friends from there. One's
Yeah,
it
the
other is not there anymore.
Yeah, it sounds like immediate goal Emberfell, and then if we still want to, head back to Stonefort, and if not, and if no other plot hooks come up, head towards Hingashi.
Gotta make a city and make a whole continent.
I'm coming home.
That sounds like
No.
Sounds like
Tell the world that I'm
Stop it.
coming home.
So would we be departing pretty immediately then?
I mean, you guys finished the festival on the 25th, so if you want to leave on the 26th, you can.
Okay, I need to cash my check somehow.
You can just bring it to the bank.
Okay, we need to figure out how much that is.
mean,
I just
we
want to
may-
double check that wasn't going to be a convoluted process.
So if that's the case, then I will play the ending theme, and we will finish the session.
Do we do? We're doing the training like not today, right? Or are we?
We'll do it just post session because it's just a bunch of rolls.
Okay.
And I need to figure out what I'm doing for my other days.
I already told Dan what I want to do, what I want to try and do for my days.
So
I was making an egg.
I miss this song.
I'm glad you
play
did.
it whenever you want.
I know. I have actually listened to it plenty on my own.
Aviators is so good.
I have the album.
I don't care about
I
most
don't
of
know
the
the song.
What are you talking
Like,
about?
Except for just being the ending song.
Wait, you don't know the actual name?
I don't know.
I'll put it in TSR General. It's called
Yeah.
Red Water Dreams.
I fucking got it like
Right after I played this the
for
first time.
Destin. I was like, "Yo, give me that fucking song."
Is it in the game?
Damn.
I didn't ask for it, but I just stole it from the chat because I had those powers.
See, I would have, but I don't have access to it.
Be a DM.
I don't anymore
Oh
either.
yeah, I'll just be a fucking DM. Yeah.
I don't anymore either.
That's because Matt didn't want the upcoming DM role because he doesn't like role bloat, which I understand. However,
Also, it's called upcoming DM, meaning anyone who would actually DM is already disqualified.
But so how did everybody enjoy our first session back to the Sanguine Requiem?
I can't believe I'm saying this, but the food was the highlight.
I actually had a lot of fun just doing
That was the
random
plan.
fucking, just doing random bullshit.
I'm trying to recall everything that happened.
Don't worry, this is gonna go up on YouTube. It's gonna take a long time to render, though.
Doesn't matter. I'm just trying to think of it all.
Not enough spotlight.
Are we just gonna retcon the fucking talent show or?
It didn't sound like you guys were wanting to go for it with all the other shit you wanted to do.
Malfrost was the one who still wanted to.
Anti-social Dragonborn also wants to get up on stage to be judged by people.
Trying to get out of his shell.
I take it the reason we were doing that was the 2 people that are no longer with us.
No, the 2 people that are no longer with us got them booked for a big musical performance in Griffin Crest.
Here.
You know, when you say that long title, it sounds like they're dead. Like,
well, I mean,
no longer with.
I mean,
It
one
has-
of them
it has
is.
been
One
like-
of them.
Yeah, it has been like 4 months since Snark.
I mean, okay.
He's definitely, like hand dead.
Yeah, I enjoyed the lore dumps.
I hope he wasn't a lefty.
Speaking of DM,
Yes, you will get it. There's lots of information that I'm going to write up to the session. I have to write that information. I have to do a mini session for the things that we didn't get to cover. I have to.
I'm actually confused. Did I get a lore dump when I showed her my tome?
You did not get that one. She actually said that the information there was obfuscated even to her.
Oh, is that secret?
Oh, here it is.
Wonderful. I forgot.
I found the info on the runes.
That's why it's not written down.
Here we
So
go.
the cloak wasn't. That's interesting. But
The only
now
thing she
that-
said, the only thing she said, it was like one of, it was like a very like important relic. That's all she knew.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Anyway.
So there's the Rune of Leyline Heart. That's the one under the World Tree. It's supposed to channel the ambient magic around itself and focus it into the user's spells. I think we're just gonna kill Teldrassil's magic by taking this one, personally.
We're
Rune
gonna kill
of-
the world tree?
Yeah.
That's
Good,
great.
good. Fuck those elves.
Yeah, the one World Tree remaining. Yeah, that's where we both live.
Yeah, fuck those elves. They never did anything for Balforos.
Rune of
That you know of.
Rune of
I'm pretty
Sky.
sure they saved the world from Scourge.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But continue on, Vex.
The Rune of Sky Soul. There's a lesser and a greater of this one. The greater is said to bestow flight to its user and even those around them. The rune is found in a mural of a large bird atop the highest mountain. The lesser one is etched into a figure of a rock, last seen with a war chief in Saroftik, which would be the continent at the very bottom.
Yep.
Oh, hey, we have to go there eventually anyway.
The rune of Shifting Nexus. There are 3 of this type. All are able, with conjunction with proper techniques, to shift enchantments between magic items and runes. One is held by the first enchanter of Tower of Magi. The second was within the solar capital of Sol Vista before the Scourge came. And third is underneath the lake made by the arrogant hero in Aura. And lastly, the rune of Elder Song. 2 versions. The first is inscribed upon a flute made of iron bark and holds the power of the song that the elves possess. It was last seen being taken to the land of fairies. Fairies as in fairy fire fairies.
Yeah, Fae as in F-A-E.
To be given to the Golden Queen. The second is carved into a lute, also made of iron bark. It carries with it the inspiring songs and stories of many a minstrel. Its last known location was in a forgotten hut within a forest where an emerald guardian slumbers.
Ah. Okay, so it's just in the forest, not that the Guardians actually, like, has anything to do with it.
Maybe.
That we know.
But knowing D&D probably does.
But yeah. Any things that you think that I should have done differently? Things that you liked? Things that you didn't like about the session?
Feels mad, man.
I don't particularly understand jousting AC.
You see, it's because I realized, oh wait, just everybody's gonna have heavy armor and it's not that variable. With fucking animal handling, it's a little bit more variable. And also because since you're gonna be guaranteed running into each other, it's not gonna, yes, the strength of your armor should matter, but that should more protect you instead of make it harder for you to actually get hit. And it was also me experimenting by copying rules over from Song of Fire and Ice.
Yeah, doing this a lot.
Seemed like it was just a tad too complex for something so simple.
Fair.
Now you know how Matt feels every time they got in a boat fight. Or when they avoided the boat fight.
When Felix revealed that the reason why he's wary of Balfrost being the fact that it's because he's a dragon, he's respecting of him, I guess. When was that?
That was last session because it was on the train.
Cool.
Yeah,
so
Balfrost
Shade just
finally
thinks he's
got out of his way. Finally went out of his way to
cool.
fucking ask.
So Shade still thinks that he's slightly racist.
Well, everyone should. I'm pretty sure that was a private conversation. I don't think anyone else overheard that with me and Balfrost.
Balfrost did actually kind of pull Felix away for that.
So you're the same dark as everyone else.
Yeah, fair.
I wonder how long until that comes to light.
Also, because I don't know if you noticed, but yes, the other language that you guessed he knew is Draconic. I literally spoke that to Balfrost at some point.
Do you know others?
Oh
Why
yeah, weren't we saying it to fuck with someone?
I don't know.
Honestly, I'm curious on what people wrote their names in.
No one's ever asked why. You'd think Balfrost too would have. Why do you speak Draconic?
Yeah. Balfrost doesn't really give a shit.
It could also be implied that because, Felix believes that people should greatly respect dragons is why he knows Draconic.
I mean, there's plenty of reasons to infer, but you don't.
Yeah,
There's a ton of reasons to learn Draconic.
Not for an elf. Elvish is already a language of power.
Yeah.
I mean, the big thing is Balfrost just doesn't really care. He doesn't really see how it would really affect him. So he's like, okay, well, he just knows that, so whatever.
He doesn't put simple God does not put much thought into it.
It's more he's got other things to worry about.
Sure. Just
saying you can multitask words anyway.
For example.
Oh, by the way,
racism.
Before I forget, and before we get into any of the post game rolling, everybody gets a point of inspiration, and because of the conversation between Shade and Jinx, you get an additional point of inspiration.
What are we getting inspiration for?
Well, I'm already at max.
For actually engaging.
Can I have it then?
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. Shade was maxed.
Not max. I had 2 already.
Yeah,
So.
well,
Can I have Shade's exploration?
No. You still get yours because you actually engaged in the downtime. I wanted to give people a reward, and I wasn't expecting you to actually go talk to Celeste, but you actually did. And
you did? Why did you not expect that?
Because the way I presented her, I thought it was bad, and I thought that you didn't actually care.
Well, I don't know why you wouldn't think I wouldn't care about a living lore dump. Yeah.
Huh. I literally only rolled once this entire session, I believe.
I did. Oh, I didn't roll that you guys didn't see.
Yeah. Since the joust is over, Felix cheated for Jinx.
What does that mean? He did his thing.
He did his thing.
Also, Diana, the inspiration, honestly, I was kind of expecting that. I was like, is she going to give us inspiration?
Where were you, Chris, in the auditorium? Isn't there a range on that?
I was in their stables and I unhooked their buckles.
Yeah,
to make them easier to fall off.
Yeah, I put in the character sheets all -2.
Jesus. Anyways, now that we've gotten down to it, training.
Yes. So,
Training.
So let's hear. What were you trying to go for again, Kaiser?
Only -2. I thought that would be better.
I have a training regimen, and the thing at the top of the list is withdraw, but that would be because I remember that was like with Felix helping me.
Yeah.
Unless he's like busy, in which case the next thing on that list would.
Really.
I mean, actually, it's not written down, but like I probably would have taken like.
Well, Felix was just making his eggs, really.
Well, I also train on my own with my thing, apparently.
Yes, I was thinking of a dream sequence, and I'm gonna ask you a question about that tomorrow.
That was also the problem I had, because I know I have the terrifying presence talent, but I don't remember if I got disrupting hostility, and I think that's what I was working on, but I don't remember.
I don't
Why
know,
would
but
you need disrupting hostility?
Huh?
Why would you need that?
it's not whether or not he would need it. It's that.
Yeah,
it's what.
actually.
It's just what would happen.
It's just a consequence of what I'm doing.
It's like it's still something he wants, obviously.
So,
but yes,
would Felix be okay with helping Shade more?
I think I already agreed to that. So
I know, but like again,
He's very happy to see you.
Like
yeah,
Okay.
Another elf.
Yeah.
Someone who's
Also-
wise and not a
Also,
dumbass.
I just want to point out, Balforaz is going to feel really bad about the whole "Who are you again?" or "Who are you?" thing. When he learns your,
yeah, that was like a 6 universe ahead joke.
What?
When Shade knocked on the door, Balforaz was like, "Who are you?"
Yeah.
Balforaz is gonna feel really bad about that.
That was like beyond galaxy brain joke that Balforaz didn't even know he
Did you
made.
know in that moment, DM, when he...
I realized.
Okay.
Yeah, that's why Shade was like kind of like wide-eyed. I was like, wait, what? You know my name, but wait, what?
Yeah, that was a hell of a thing.
Also the I guess the night and maybe the night after the signing of the contract, Shay would try to be doing more of the past life
regression.
meditation.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I'll have a dream sequence for you as well.
And then yeah, so what do I do for withdraw, I guess?
So you have 2 weeks of doing this, not really doing much. Felix is just making his eggs, and he can take like an hour out of his day to help you. So I'm just simply gonna say to cut down the amount of rolling that we have to do. I'm gonna say Felix makes a charisma acrobatics check because withdraw is in acrobatics. And Shade makes an intelligence acrobatics check followed by a dexterity acrobatics check because he has to learn it and then put it into practice.
At this point, we might as well just make a custom skill list with every single one set to quarry.
Yeah, I have expertise in acrobatics, which makes it a +6, and I have 1 charisma.
So
I
7.
forgot I had 1 charisma.
You could just subtract your charisma from your dex and then just roll acrobatics and subtract.
Yeah,
that.
but I don't want to do that.
Okay. Okay.
I didn't want to roll twice, but I actually might have to anyway.
I have
DM.
To cut down on rolling, we're just doing it once. I've done the math in my head to represent how many rolls would actually be needed here.
Well, I assumed it was going to be 1 for each week, but okay.
It's a lot.
Okay, one per week does work. So a total of 4 rolls from Shade.
Okay, so it's...
Wait, it's 4 weeks?
No, a total of 4 rolls from Shade because he has to make 2 rolls, an intelligence and then a dexterity one.
Okay.
Do that twice.
Yes.
Absorb the information, then fail.
Okay, so I guess just like subtract 3 from this.
So 8. Don't really pick it up on the first week.
Yep, and then
I'm kind of teaching badly because I'm just kind of showing you how to do it, and I'm not really sure how I figured it out.
Yeah,
Okay,
so
yeah, so
like
that's-
Felix rolled okay on the first week, and you rolled pretty bad.
yeah, so that's the intelligence on the first one and dexterity on the second one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, so it'll be -3 on the first one.
Basically, just being like a mother cat, just like do it like this.
20.
Oh, hell yeah, that's a 20
So
and a
even though you don't
24.
learn it, you do get a good bit of progress. And now for the second week.
Okay.
This is Mother Bird kicking the fucking baby out of the nest.
10.
Compared to his 21, and then roll your dexterity.
He couldn't kick Shade out of anywhere.
Okay, so given that you guys spent some more time doing this, what level of the talent is withdraw?
The first.
Is it like
No,
the
no,
base
no.
base, or is it the first in the tree?
Second in the tree.
Oh, shit.
Second in the
'Cause
tree.
It's first you get. Hold on, I have it here.
Really? I thought it was...
Because first you get
Handspring expert, then free stride.
Oh,
then withdraw.
right.
So with that,
I already have free stride, so
one more good week, and you'll get it.
cool.
I want to train for tough, but I have no fucking clue how I'm supposed to be.
Get-
Yeah,
trained.
that's what I wanted to do too.
Get beat the fuck up!
Yeah.
Oh, I can do that. Ball thrust, come here.
Wouldn't that
Wait, hold on. What did you want to fucking train?
also wouldn't that just be endurance training?
Punch me in the face.
Okay.
Remember, I got rid of the endurance skill because it.
I know, but I'm talking about like actual endurance training.
Oh. No, because that would be under the talents there. For tough specifically, like it's like you're all about like you got to keep taking them hits.
By the way, Shion, I was joking. I already told Diana what I was spending these 2 weeks on.
Yeah.
Yeah, speaking of, I remember us saying Shade was also going to train me specifically in the endurance skill.
Well, the endurance skill doesn't exist anymore. So.
No, the endurance skill tree.
Yeah, the endurance skill, the endurance talent tree.
Talent.
Is that just something monks can do?
I thought we ruled.
Monks know very specific breathing exercises, which while they may not be able to impart the specific knowledge of, like the fucking what the endurance tree is.
I don't even have the talent though.
Yeah, I know you don't have to have the talent, but as a monk, you know these breathing techniques, so it makes it easier for someone else to learn it, and even yourself.
Okay, and I have a question here. Are you talking about the endurance talent or the endurance talent tree?
The endurance talent tree that I made, and then and I adjusted to remove the endurance skill.
I'm just gonna suggest right now that you change the name of it.
Question.
Yeah, I want the endurance talent and the little extra life tree.
Would Shade be able to benefit at all from the breath of water?
He has nothing that really benefits from it. It would just it would just lean his soul closer to the aspect of water.
No, that's fine. I already got the breath of air.
Maybe we can bind his soul to the.
No, wait, you have the breath of air? What? Oh, fuck you.
Find a way to, like, lock his soul on the plane of water. Maybe
I got super excited. Like, oh shit, I'm getting new forms already.
What?
Shademon, Digivolve 2. Aqua Shademon.
Thing is, that would actually be the terminology that Digimon uses.
Am I needed?
Don't.
Question, is D4...
yeah, so what do we roll to teach,
Oh, yeah.
So I'm not needed.
I think Vex has a question.
Like, I said this earlier, but I like getting my information from the source. Is D4 done?
I don't see it coming back for the foreseeable future.
Okay.
But is it like? Is it absolutely dead?
Most likely? Question mark.
Okay.
Yeah, so Diana, teaching Felix the endurance talent tree that you made.
No, the endurance talent.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Like, God, that's...
Yeah, okay, I'll go back and change it now.
Team Ruby, you're red my teeth.
God, that's so confusing.
Endurance talent. When you roll hit dice to regain hit points, the minimum number you can roll is equal to twice your con mod. Minimum 2.
Yeah, I kind of need/want that.
It just sets a minimum, Chris. It doesn't double it. What you really want is a periactive wound closure.
Well, I want that too, but I still would also like to get the most out of my hit dice.
Oh, yeah, that was the bot. Alright, I've renamed it to Stamina.
Chris, have you ever run out of hit dice?
Yes.
Yes, he uses it for things.
For very important things.
Yeah, like
very
breaking the
particular set of things.
breaking. It's just my ability to break the game.
One of these days, you're gonna go down to 0 because you use that.
To be fair, we already know how to break the game. Fucking caltrops and ball bearings.
No. Here's how you break the game. You cook food so delicious that the big bad end guy is like, I will do anything for another slice of that cake.
No,
we definitely pocketed whatever that food we could and stored it.
If you make it too delicious, then they'll just kill themselves. And they're like, well, it's all downhill from here.
Or it could be like that one DBZ villain where it's like, I will destroy the world bit by bit, but I gotta taste all the desserts first.
Which reminds me, I need to go hunt down a what's the magic spice belt?
That's what this SCP taught. Wait, that's the wrong one. God damn it. Why are there two different vending machine SCPs?
Oh, no, by the way, Taken, the check you would have gotten in addition to your normal prize money would have been for 1,500 gold.
Oh, wow.
Oh, fuck my... Okay, yeah, God.
Cooking made 3 times as much as the jousting champion.
I mean...
Yeah,
don't forget, the champion gets to join the Pegasus Knights, which is considered a fucking huge honor in the city.
Plus, probably pays pretty decent. Yeah.
Okay.
Cool. I have money again. I was desperately out of money, so cool.
Yeah. Okay. Last time. Is there rolling for teaching Felix endurance?
For the endurance talent, I'm gonna say no, because that's just something you kind of have to pick up by just doing shit.
Just breathe.
Breathing?
So this is just a time-based thing, essentially.
Or earn a talent point when I say you earn a talent point, and then you can spend it on that.
Just take a breather.
Okay. It's kind of okay.
I did say that in the game you can earn talent points.
I didn't know you'd just be giving them out at some point. Okay.
Well, I wouldn't really say it's giving them out if you do something insane to earn it, but...
I mean, I feel like, it's not you get a point. I feel like it would be, specific to what you did to earn that point, so...
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So if Barfrost just keeps beating the shit out of me every day...
Well, eventually you'll get a fucking black eye.
Yeah.
No, eventually you'll start to like it, and you're not gonna like it.
Oh.
And also, Shion,
That's how you become. Fuck, what's her name?
Vex, I will tell you, I can have Steven beat you up literally all day long, every day, because he doesn't need to sleep.
Well, yes, but it's better if it's better if Balfrost does it. That way they can both like gain something from it, and then Balfrost, and then like they can both rest.
How tall
No,
is
no,
I was
no.
gonna keep beating him while he was resting.
Yeah, Shion, I'm kind of with taking on this. Steven needs to get a talent.
Steven has talents.
How tall
Steven
is
needs
Steven
more
again?
talents.
That too.
How tall is Steven again?
Yes.
No, taken. What number?
I don't know.
What creature size is he?
Medium.
Then he probably can't stand over 7 feet tall.
Basically.
Can't go past.
He's kind of wonky in that oversized, mechanical suit he's in. So probably at least 6.
I wonder if I could put a soul in there.
Put a what?
No, we're not FMAing this shit.
What? What? You're gonna bring Steven to life? I'm
Sorry,
okay
no,
with
not,
this.
Sorry, I'm sorry. Not a soul, a spear. Different.
By the way, my combat superiority, my maneuvers would have done jack shit in that thing.
Yeah, it feels.
Because I have parry and riposte and deny death.
Okay,
I think
yeah.
deny death after Felix nearly died. It's like, this seems like it's useful.
And
Yes,
yeah, so
as a note for the future, Steven does know how to heal people now because of talents. They did the
Laying down the medicine tree.
Yeah.
Nice.
That's
where I'm going for Star Blood Fates.
And Shion,
Yes.
we can roll your training for Tinker's Tools. You're not gonna get it in full. You'll get at best 2 out of your 3 that you need.
Oh, you're doing. I could have taught you how to use Tinker's.
I could have taught him how to do Tinker's Tools. But...
I mean, any training that you need to do at a facility, they are gonna charge you 1 gold per day to train you, whereas Nimbius can do it for free.
Basically.
I mean, yeah, like how.
Like Shion, this is amazing.
Like, would it be as
you're
effective?
training in these 2
not only
Shion, you're
do I
training
have-
in the 2 tool proficiencies I already have.
Not only do I have proficiency in
what?
that tool, I have expertise.
Yep.
That is true.
Oh.
So,
Okay, yeah.
and since
Fucking-
it's a player character teaching another player character, Mimbius gets to roll a charisma of that skill, and it's going to determine how easy it is for you to get the information. But it's still going to be the whole like.
How many successful training sessions am I gonna need?
You're gonna need. It's equal to. Realizing it now, 3 is too easy. I'm gonna say twice your proficiency bonus, but I'm still gonna let you get dismissed tools anyways because that's what you wanted.
So 6
Tinker's Tools,
Yes. Yep. Charisma, Tinker's Tools. And then so 14. So Balfrost would first roll the intelligence to learn it, and then have to fail the intelligence to actually learn from it. So you failed the initial one, so it doesn't matter. So on to the second go around you would get.
Drop the ball. Low ball it.
So
like how does that work? Where does this go?
Balfrost gets advantage.
Look, it's okay, buddy. We'll figure it out. Let's just take it one step at a time.
Balfrost gets advantage on his on both of his checks to learn this time. 15. That's the success. Now you since technically you need to fail the second one, you have disadvantage.
Yay!
Yay for disadvantage.
15.
15 count.
15. That'll do it.
Yay!
This is fucking
Wait,
weird.
I failed.
Wait,
Okay.
yeah, that's the question. That'll do it as in either that'll do it as in that's not enough.
As in he gets a tick up on the marker of you are learning Tinker's
So-
Tools.
Diana, what is
Yay,
this?
I'm a
Okay,
full
so
thing.
I'm messing around with it because in Call of Cthulhu, you do not level up ability scores or anything. You just progress your skills naturally by using them. And the way it works is that during the game, if you succeed on a roll, you tick the box, so long as you didn't spend luck on it. And then during in the investigator development phase, which is called for whenever by the game master, you then roll that skill, and if you fail, you then add a certain amount to that skill, and that is to represent that you learned something from your previous success, and it was not just a fluke.
Okay, because that there's something like that in Powered by the Apocalypse. I've mentioned this a bunch of times probably. The one where it's like 2d6, where it's on a 10+, it's a full success. On a 7 to 9, it's a mixed success, and then on a 6 or lower, like 2 to 6, it is a failure. But usually when people fail, they mark experience, so it's not all bad.
Okay.
That seems like more complicated.
I mean, but
you're getting to learn skills when, I mean, honestly,
it is just 2d6, and like with how the system is, it's not like super complex. You really just roll the 2d6 for different moves, and like it's just those are the 3 outcomes.
So for the time that I was going to get to spend, I really want to make Steven a flamethrower.
Oh my god.
You couldn't have done it on the week of the competition, but you definitely could have on the first week.
The first week I didn't have any money, so it'd probably be more just me looking up designs and plans and prepping.
Okay, given a whole week, you would have. There's no roll needed. You would have found a design to do.
Okay, Noah is gone. Time to remove her from my name. I really fucking hope that we find a young red dragon, and then with Mimbius, Diana.
Yeah.
The mortar.